Yeah, sorry for the late start, y'all. Had to get a couple things in order. Took a little longer than I expected. Y'all know how that shit go. But the important thing, we here now. Still waiting on my man Tago. But shit. Meantime, sitting here catching up on this Golden Boy card. I think we in the main event right now, if I'm not mistaken. What's going on? Marissa, what's going on? Appreciate you for pulling up. Jeez Key. What's the word, bro? Boxing Twitter was on fire today. Tank popped out. You know what I'm saying? With the burner account, talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? He called this up exposing behind the scenes shit with him and Shakur. Shakur doing interviews, calling Dev a pussy. Yeah, well, what's up? Bang, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Shakur doing interviews, calling Dev a pussy. You know what I'm saying? Bill telling Core he basically a pussy, signed the contract. Core saying, no, I'm not gonna sign the contract because you supposed to be fighting my man. Yeah. Yeah. Giovanni Foster, what's up? Olmec, what's up? Yeah, he definitely was popping it, wasn't he? I ain't even know. You know, I'm not Twitter bull. Tego hit me up like, yo, clip, this take burner. I'm like, yeah, let me see what he on. Shit, I was on that bitch reading tweets for about half hour. Said, God damn. They called me empty the clip. This nigga was on there talking some spicy shit. You mean? But I see the members in the building. I was gonna wait a little bit before I drop the link, but shit, it started late enough. We might as well really start the party. You mean? Jay, what's up? No, real shit. Well, cause like I said, I'm not Twitter bull. So Tego sent me the link. I'm like, let me see what this shit about. This nigga on there talking about Calvin and Kenny. Talking about Calvin and Kenny want to be they want to be stars. They want to be famous. I'm like, damn. Tell us how you really feel. You mean? Tell us how you really feel. Jay, let me see. Oh, no, yeah, that's my dog, Jay.
Clip G, what's good? What's
Well,
happening?
welcome. What's
What's
going
the
on,
deal?
fellas?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all boys. G, I was watching you on Mill City when you and Corey Spinks going at it.
I ain't even watched that shit yet.
Hey, G took his hat off and was like, "Don't even worry about it, Corey. Just bring your black suit." I started laughing.
For sure.
He
Hey,
said, he said, I don't know what they got in St. Louis, but leave that shit alone.
hey, I
Real
started. Man, me and my grandpa was laughing, man.
shit. What's
Hey,
poppin'?
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. Shakur kind of contradicted himself during that interview because he said, "I'll fight Conor Ben because that's the easy fight,
Mm-hmm.
right?" But then he say Devin Haney's a weight bully because you know he gonna read. Like I don't get it. I'm. It's either you don't want like Devin want to come at me because I'm little. But if they offer you 30 mil to fight Conor Ben at 47, you say I'm gonna take it because it's an easy fight. But you don't want to. I don't understand it. It's
He
weird.
knew he knew Dev not an easy fight.
Right.
Real shit.
He basically saying, I go up to the weight for an easy lick. This nigga, he's skills wise. I can beat him off the skills. It's not gonna get complicated for me. But that Dev shit, it can get a little tricky for him.
Yep.
So he just weighing the situation out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. What you
I
think?
don't.
What you think about niggas showing their weights though? What you think about that?
I mean, that shit here nor there. You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't.
It don't matter what your walk around weight is. What weight did you try and fight at? That's all I need to know. Niggas
Right.
saying, you know what I'm saying, you don't want to go up to 147, you'll fight at 144. Then niggas saying they'll rumble you at 144. Now that's falling through. Now it's not, I'll fight you at 144. I'll fight you at 144 if you drop the belt and like all this stupid shit. You mean? So you
Yeah.
stay at 147, I don't fight you, I fight somebody else. But then if it's 144, you fight me. If it's not, then you fight my man. Then nah, it shit dumb, bro. I
Yeah.
mean,
But to be real, Clip and G,
H.
let me let me ask y'all a question though, right? When it comes to Devin, I'm not a Devin Haney fan, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
not, right? I'm gonna just be clear. I'm not a Devin Haney fan, but I respect the way how he moved. He Devin fight anybody, right? I remember 2 lives ago, EH says Shakur is a crybaby, and I see what EH was talking about because it's like you want it your
Mm.
way. You want it your way every time. So Devin comes down to 144 and fights you, right? But at the same time, and I'm gonna go back and say this again, you was popping it on the other show and saying 2 years back you will go up to 147 and fight anybody. So it's like to me it's like Shakur just I don't know like I don't know, bro. I don't. It's just weird. It's like if you're not gonna fight, get the fuck out the way. Let Keyshawn fight him at 147, bro. G shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If it's
Yeah.
the weight's the problem because you feel like the nigga gonna rehydrate up, and you said in the interview he's just doing this because he's trying to take advantage of me because I'm small. Get out the way and let Keyshawn eat. Because
Right.
Keyshawn want the fight. That's just how I see it.
Right. No, I understand that for sure. I just think sometimes because niggas don't want to sound like they nervous or scared or bitching, then they speak a little too fast. You know what I mean? If you felt a certain way, you should have stuck to your guns. You know what I'm saying? If you felt like that fight was too much for you, you should have stuck to your guns on that.
I don't I don't get it. I don't get it. But you know what? Tank popping out. Sounds like when Calvin did that interview the other day, they just trying to get the legal shit behind him, and we gonna see.
Real rap.
It been a while since Tank been. You feel, and it's crazy because I ain't gonna lie to you. I saw his girl, the girl who he slapped. I saw her at Tootsie's last week.
He
Big
wasn't
That's
with
Bob.
he
funny.
wasn't with her, was he?
That shit right.
Nigga,
I ain't gonna lie to y'all
shit.
boys. That shit right.
Yeah.
You know how that shit be.
Tego, what's good, man? I be listening to your live and your podcast, bro.
Yo, what's good, my G? I appreciate that. And
Nah, real
shit,
rap.
man. My shit
And
was
yo,
tripping just now.
yeah,
G,
yeah, I
why
see that shit
Corey
was
feel
giving
like
you
that
hella trouble
with
getting on
Boots?
Tego.
Facts.
What'd you say? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
can
hear
hear
you,
you.
G.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
I
yeah,
somebody.
we can
can't
hear
hear
you.
him.
No, I thought somebody was saying something. My bad. Hey, yo,
Then
can I
my
say
shit
something?
tripping too.
Can I say
Yeah,
something
yeah,
though?
yeah, yeah. What's up, G?
Fuck.
I finally watched Earl Spence and Andre Ward interview, right?
Okay.
And I thought it was a great interview, but I
Mhm.
also thought that Earl Spence contradicted himself. And what I mean is, he was saying about how Derrick James didn't find him no sparring, and he didn't have sparring 6 weeks before the fight. But then he also said he had a rib injury to the point that he had to go get a cortisone shot. So the contradiction to me was, well, how the fuck was you gonna spar anyway if your rib was fucked up?
Yeah.
So who
Mm.
wa- so who was he supposed to find? You know what I mean? If your rib fucked up and you supposed to be sparring, but you ain't trying to really spar because your rib fucked up, then you wasn't gonna spar nobody anyway. So and this the thing. I think Earl was a stand-up guy. I don't think he was trying to really just throw Derrick James under the bus because what he did say was it's a lot, and I'm gonna say more after I retire. And I'm like, all right, I can respect that. But if you gonna say more after you retire, then you shouldn't have said nothing because now it just sounds kind of crazy when you really listen to it. You know what I mean? It just wasn't making sense to me.
I ain't even pick up on that. I was just thinking about when I made the comment I made the other day. I was just thinking about because I watched. That's why I posted that that the link in there of when you actually did the stream right after the fight. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And some of the things you were saying about what you saw and all of that, like Earl was speaking directly to that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn. But see, that's the thing, because you training guys, so you already know what guys supposed to look like going into a big fight. You know what I mean? Right. And by him saying that, I was like, damn. I was like, man, G was on it. You know what I'm saying? With that, I ain't even pick up on that, G. Like, you putting the timelines and shit together. I didn't even pick up on all of that. Like, yeah, and I feel the same way. Like, I feel like EJ always been a straight up dude. You know what I mean? But I think when dudes that's close like that go through shit, it'd be a lot of emotional shit. Even though Derek and EJ they pretty cool, laid back dudes. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I think it just be a lot of, you know what I mean? Like it'd probably be a lot of disappointment. You know what I'm saying? Because if you with a motherfucker since you was a teenager, that's your man. Whether y'all go through some shit about some money, or girl, whatever. Like, at one time, that's my motherfucking man. You know what I'm saying? So when y'all go through shit, sometimes the way you view shit, the way I view it, is going to come out from my viewpoint. And then the way you view it, you know what I'm saying, is going to come from your viewpoint. You know what I'm saying? So, because Derek ain't really said much. You know what I mean?
He not going to say nothing.
Yeah, he ain't really said much. You know what I'm saying? So, I was actually disappointed to see them split, though. Like, I ain't fucked it. I remember they run. You know what I'm saying? EJ was running through shit.
I think if you listen to it, again, I'm from my understanding, Earl Spence was basically saying he hard to deal with. Because he said, I'm very hard-headed. I ain't gonna lie, I'm very hard-headed. He said that. And then he was like, what's the name, asked him, like, bro, after the crash and all that, how was you handling it? He was like, I mean, I chilled for a little bit, but I went right back outside. Like, I went right back in the mix.
I'm going to watch it again. You're right, G. He did say that.
So I'm saying to myself, I'm like, all right, if I'm a trainer and this is my fighter and he got all this shit going on, and the first thing he want to really do is go back into the bullshit, he really ain't taking this shit serious no more.
It ain't that Derek hard to deal with. You hard to deal with.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's like, bro, you want me to put my name on something, but you really ain't locked in. You ain't locked in like you usually are. Now, after going through all the experiences he went through, now he seemed like he more locked in, like he more, you know what I'm saying? He more interested back in, into what he's doing. But from the way he was talking, and I don't know if he was realizing what he was saying, but it was really like, bro, you a hard motherfucker to deal with. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was getting.
You know what, G? I've been telling Mill this for like the last couple of weeks. I come to a realization about myself. And I think a lot of us that be on these podcasts don't do this. We are fans. And your input is very necessary because you're a coach and you're a fighter. Because all the shit you saying, bro, as sharp as I think I am, I wasn't necessarily viewing it like that. You know why? Because I'm a fucking fan of EJ. You know what I'm saying? Right, and I like Derek James too, though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a fan. And a lot of this shit you saying, bro, as much as of a critical thinker that I think I am and a critical listener, I didn't even, like, all the shit you saying that you saying, I'm like, damn, you're right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
You was saying that. And I fuck with Earl Spence for sure. I like Earl Spence, but I'm listening to him and I'm like, he really was just doing what he do. And I'm not mad at him because when you young, man, and you making that kind of money and you got that kind of reception from people, like, the people just all over you. They talking about you every day. You know what I'm saying? They it's all great things that you hearing, and then you go through all the shit you went through. It's kind of like you really believe you Superman. You know what I'm saying? Because Andre Ward said to him, he said, bro, you, from what you saying, you get a lot of blessings. He like, you get a lot of blessings. And he was like, I guess I'm favored. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of took all of that and I'm like, oh, he just was on a super high where nobody could say anything to him. And Derek James was probably just burnt out. He probably was burnt out.
I always say that about Adrian Broner, bro. I didn't have millions of dollars when I was in my early 20s. I don't know what the fuck I would have did. You know what I'm saying? My early 20s, like, I probably have been off the chains for real. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? Like, we be being critical of these guys, man, but you got to think where we come from, bro. If we would have just had some special, athletic gift or whatever, was able to make millions of dollars in your 20s, especially in boxing, because football and, baseball, basketball is a little bit more structured. You know what I'm saying? So they kind of try to put people around you, guide you the right way. The only thing they probably going to try to set you up with a white woman, you know what I'm saying, so she can get all your money. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of structured, so you got to really, really be fucking up. You know what I'm saying? But with boxing, man, boxing is such the wild, wild west, man. You know what I'm saying? So cavalier, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get that kind of money when you're young like that, bro. If you don't listen to a Al Hammond type of dude,
But
you really gonna go off. You say y'all cook me with the fake takeover. Crazy, bro.
Y'all niggas crazy, man.
2 cents fucking crazy, dog.
2 cents funny as hell.
Hey, yo. Dog, but yeah, Spence, man, all I care about is him coming back, looking good against Zoo and getting a dub, man. But like you said, I think back in the day, he definitely could have been difficult to deal with, though, G, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You know what I'm
that's a
saying? But
fact.
even more than that, bro, I listen to how Jermel talk about him and how Errol Spence talk about him, and I really feel like in a way, like Derrick James is kind of like Steve Kerr. Like, that nigga, he get a lot of accolades for what he accomplished, but it's like he came into a team that was already built to win and got over the top with it type shit. Like
Right.
Errol Spence. But the thing is, he built Errol Spence up like from the ground up. So I can't really say that, but like the Warriors was already built when Steve Kerr got there. Mark Jackson did the work, but he got the chip. Like Jermel was Jermel when he got him, and then he got him to undisputed. Arrow was nice and he got over the top with him, but it's like they really felt like they got to a point where they plateaued with him and really wasn't learning shit. Like, he like the old dog that really ain't trying to learn no new tricks. He the personification of, if that shit ain't broke, I ain't even gonna try to fix that shit.
Right.
You feel me?
No, you talking real shit, cause I feel like this off of what you just said too about feeling like Derrick James and Steve Kerr. In a way, he was, though, because he didn't ask for this shit. He asked to be a great coach. He didn't ask for all the attention. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you start getting all that attention, that's the part that's like overwhelming, because it's like, all right, I got 2 champions, but these niggas is not just 2 champions. They 2 of the biggest and best in the world. You know what I'm saying? So now you got motherfucking Anthony Joshua stopping by. Now you got Ryan Garcia want to stop by. Now you know what I'm saying? That's extra shit, man. You don't be asking for that, but you're not gonna turn it down because the check is that. The check is real.
Fact.
So you're not about
Fact.
to say no. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, I got a family too, and I want to retire one day too, and I want to, you know what I mean? I want to be cool. So yeah, I'm gonna take on some of these other cases. And I think what happens is when you got all that firepower in one room, motherfuckers start feeling like you don't fuck with them, or they feel like you fuck with another fighter, you know what I mean, more than you fuck with them. And it's like, bro, it's not that. I just got a job to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's new to my situation, so he's a little more excited, and I'm excited because he's excited. But you kind of coming in here like, man, this that same old pad work, it's that same old bag work, it's the same old jump rope. You know what I'm saying? So you get energy. The energy I'm getting from you is like a little like, damn, it's dry. But then with, you know what I mean, with these other guys, they excited to work with me. So I can understand them, both sides. You know what I mean?
Facts. That's a fact.
Clip. Hey, Clip, let me ask you something.
What's up, EH? What's up?
Because I know you be doing your research and shit like that. Staying on top how shit be moving.
Yeah.
If you had fighters like these young fighters, you know what I'm saying, that can fight but do a whole lot of talking. Because to be honest with you, I'm tired of talking about these motherfuckers, man. You ain't fighting, man. If you ain't fighting, man, fuck you, man. Plus the way that they carry it, bro. Like, it's a difference if you just moving strategically in your career because you trying to get the biggest and best fights. You don't care if you fight the best in the division or if you fight Jake Paul. I get it. I'm about the money. I'm about, but it's just that the shit that you try to sell motherfuckers on, and then you want to go sit amongst the elites, and then you want to do all of this brotherly shit. Like, I
Yeah.
don't like if you have fighters, like and knowing the information that you know about the business and the belts and all of that, like would you be moving your fighter right to really go get legacy and like because I mean of course you want to make the money. Like would you be moving
Yeah.
your fighter to go get legacy or would it just be we just gonna go get the money and we don't care what happened or we don't care how you know what I'm saying like how we do it.
Man, it all depends on how your stable built out. Like, not everything is for everybody. So you got them guys where you gonna be able to go push. Like you might got a guy on your roster like Boots, where you feel like, man, I don't give a fuck who he lined up against. He could beat all them motherfuckers. We gon' this the legacy play. And he got a fan friendly style. He gonna make the same money as these niggas who I'm trying to make the flash in the pan guy to just try to get my return on investment. He gonna make that type of money and then some. He got the chance to be a pound for pound guy, and he can collect titles and accolades along the way. Then you might got a motherfucker like Ryan, who you like. Overall, he's not one of the super talented guys and whatnot. He's not going to be a legacy play, but he's somebody who I could sell pay per views with. I could go do big events with, shit like that. So it all depends on how the roster build out. Now, you know what I'm saying?
So
I
what
see
you
what you
think?
saying though.
So what you think about Shakur in Africa? Like, well, how would you handle them if you was their manager right now?
Well, Shakur, you know what I'm saying? Shakur, he another one of them guys who I feel like you can line him up against anybody. Now, he not like a pay-per-view attraction, no shit like that, because his style isn't such that it's gonna really attract people. You gotta really be a connoisseur of the sport, somebody that really like the sweet science to really fuck with core. A lot of people don't understand what they watching when they watch core, so they criticize it. My thing for Shakur would be to market him in a way. Get him away from all that killer talk. Get him away from all that. Oh, I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. Oh, you can't fuck with me and all that. He needs to start talking like, man, I'm gonna outclass you. I'm levels above you. You can't touch me in this motherfucker. I'm a 12 you. I'm just that much better than you. So that way, when his performances look like they look, people's expectations is just that. They like, damn, he do make the work look that clean. Damn, they can't touch him. But when he
So
go in there and talk like
okay,
he Mike Tyson but box like Floyd, that's when the problem come in.
okay,
Yep.
so we got the marketing
He
part.
should be.
I'm talking about the moving part. Because are you at 35, 40, 47? Like, same way with Richardson Hitchens. Like, you got the belt, then you left and went to Zupa. Like, I'm talking about that part because, again, I'm in fan mode. When I be looking at fighters, the entertainment shit for me is following your journey. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's why, like, even like, cause like Jabril don't fight that much. Or when I
Mm.
was watching B Hustle working out and all of that, that's the kind of shit I'd be like, okay, you know what I mean? Motherfucker getting in the game, trying to get some wins, trying to like that's the shit that I feel like as a fan. I'm not talking about the business people, fans, we buy
Yeah.
into that. And God working and telling you he gonna go fight, I think the fans will follow you. But when you just like you win a belt and then this shit is just I don't know, man. I don't like that shit, bro.
Somebody like
You know,
Africa.
it's too confusing for me as a fan. Like when I watch Bam, when I watch Boots, you know what I'm saying? Like I know when I watch that dude, like I know what y'all trying to do.
Right.
It ain't even say just a fighting style. It's just I know what you're trying to do. I love boxes. I love Africa, but it's like, what are you doing? Like I don't know what the like if I'm talking to a casual homie, I could tell him what Boots doing. I could tell him what Bam doing. I can't tell you what Shakur doing. I think he just beefing with Tank and Devin and they fucking little divas. Like these niggas, let me shut
Well,
up,
shit.
bro.
Hold that thought. Let me get to this super chat. Hold that thought. Shout out my nigga Carbon 12 with the pound. He say salute to the panel in the chat. ETC boxing, my nigga. But yeah,
Carbon.
yo, on some real shit, I don't think Shakur know what he want to do right now. He just sitting around, you know what I'm saying, letting the landscape of boxing kind of settle a little bit. He know he a hot name. He gonna keep talking about niggas, and niggas gonna keep talking about him. So right now, he in the same bag Keyshawn was in. When we didn't know who Keyshawn was gonna fight, Keyshawn just made sure he kept his name hot. When we don't know who Dev gonna fight, he just make sure he keep his name hot. So that way he top of mind and he always on the top of the algorithm. Right now, I really don't think Shakur know what the fuck he gonna do, to be honest with you. And to speak to somebody like Hitchens, in terms of moving him, it's hard to move somebody like him. You know why? Because Hitchens getting his own way because he think he too smart. He think he's smarter than what he is. I learned that when he got in the ring after he beat, who was that, Ken Moses? And when it said he was a free agent. When the only time somebody ever paid attention to you was when you was signed to Matchroom and Eddie was main eventing you where you wasn't even selling the fuck out. And
Right.
Eddie kept pushing you to the forefront. Eddie got you in title contention. Eddie got you in title eliminators. Eddie got you to the IBF title. Eddie got you main event fucking defending the IBF title. And then you said, "Oh, I'm a free agent." Now you over there fighting on fucking Zuffa. Now that's not to say fighting on Zuffa is bad. Because
Right.
for him
Right.
it might work.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But he went over there still IBF champ. And when they asked him, what you going to do about your IBF title? We don't recognize 140. We only recognize 147. Then he started looking dumb like it never crossed his mind.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he's one of
Yeah.
them people that outsmart himself. So sometimes when you got a fighter like that, it make it difficult to maneuver him because he's
Yeah.
fucking up where you trying to navigate him. So certain people
Yeah.
like that, you gotta let go. So that's probably a blessing for Eddie that he did go, because for real, Eddie is probably losing money fucking with him anyway.
I just be thinking about it because I know how my mind works, and I'm a very regimented dude. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like I like to I like to plan, things I'm gonna do, set it in place. Now I know you do have to be flexible because sometimes stuff happen. You know what I mean? You got to make a detour and all of that. You know what I mean? But just shooting from the hip, like most people ain't really sharp like that, where they can just shoot from the hip all the time. The only one I know hip is the ball empty the clip. You feel me? But everybody else can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
Oh
Like,
shit,
and
I'm
when I be
missing.
looking
I'm
at these
missing these
dudes,
super
they
chats. Oh, let me. And what's up, KO? I ain't even peep KO was in the building. Knockout
go
Boxing
get that money
86 is
on
in
the
the
floor.
building. What's up, KO? Hey man, I got this deuce from my homie. Two Sizzle said ETC going up. Absolutely. Appreciate you, brother. My sister Rashawn dropped a pound in there. Just showing love. First lady of ETC boxing, man. Shout out Rashonda for sure. And then we got Marissa Alvarez, of course. But yeah, keep talking your talk, yeah.
Yeah, man, but that's just the whole thing, man. You be trying to figure out what these dudes' plans is, and for a dude like Africa to be working with Eddie, like, come on, bro. Like, long as you stay
Mm-hmm.
sharp and be ready to fight, Eddie gonna work with you and try to get you some fights, bro. You know what I mean? My only beef with Eddie is Eddie needs to build more media relationships in America because I watch
Okay.
Eddie all the time. Eddie is on Stomping Ground. Eddie is on IFL. Eddie is on Boxing Now, Boxing Media. He's on all the UK stations, even when he's talking
Yeah.
about boots. And I'm like, damn, why you not building relationships with the guys that's here? The only person that he did a one-on-one interview with from America, a boxing podcaster, was Cigar Talk. And it's ironic that he's
Okay.
working with the Zone now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like nobody else. Like how you got potentially the next biggest American star in Jaron Ennis, and you don't have a relationship with YSM. Like
I mean,
that don't
because that's a homegrown relationship that Boost has. He done had that relationship long before he was even with Eddie. So that's not really
no,
somebody that Eddie necessarily has to have the direct relationship to. Boost
no,
already has that.
but what I'm saying is in media now, it's
Mhm.
not just mainstream media. It's not ESPN, CBS, NBC, all that.
Right.
Especially with boxing. You know what I'm saying? Boxing is man, a good majority of it is on YouTube when you're talking about things, spreading the word. That's why I feel like Eddie needs to, especially now, after this win next week, he really needs to craft a plan of getting ahead of the narrative about Jaron Boots Ennis. This is why I love Bill Haney so much. Bill Haney is not going to let you get ahead of the narrative on his son. If you say
Right.
something, Bill,
However,
listen, Bill go on podcasts where it be 50 people. He do not care. Eddie cannot
Right.
just basically
However,
stay with the UK shit, and because he got the Zone, he feel like he don't need to build no relationships with the American podcasters, bro. I don't believe, and I'm talking
no,
about
I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. But all the same, you're not talking about mainstream, you know what I'm saying, media. That's where you started off, and then you went to him going on podcasts where it's 50 people. I understand touching everyone from the little guy all the way to the top, but on the macro lens, Bill shows up everywhere where it's boxing media, where he can control and spin the narrative and talk about shit the way that he see fit. Now, what Eddie is doing, we got to give him a chance. He is UK. That's where Matchroom's foothold is. his only real star in America is Boots. So I think we really got to get that time to materialize. But Boots was just on Nightcap with Shannon Sharp and
Mm-hmm.
Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson and stuff like that. Boots has been mentioned on like Breakfast Club and stuff like that. People like Stephen A. Smith are mentioning him and stuff like that. And everywhere that boxing matters, Boots is somebody that pushes the algorithm. So it's trending in that area right now. Like I said, Eddie is the UK, so he's going to talk about him as much as he can over on the UK. And whenever he has somebody in earshot that know about Boots and Boots has something coming up, he does talk about Boots. You know what I'm saying? Those relationships will come, especially after this win. Boots dominate, Boots look good. It's going to happen in Brooklyn. That shit is going to spread like wildfire. You know what I'm saying? Let them do something viral. It's going to go crazy. Those relationships is going to be built over time. But you know what I'm saying right now, I don't hold it against Eddie that he doesn't have those relationships because shit got to take his, you know what I'm saying, his natural course. It's coming. It's going coming.
Okay.
It's going to come. He
Can
got
I,
to capitalize on that shit going forward.
can I say something too?
What's up, Jay?
Um, Bill. So when you look at Eddie and Bill, right? Bill is doing this for his son, so
Yeah.
he's very passionate and he's very calculated because he coming from a lifestyle where it was all on him. Eddie Hearn is coming from this shit was handed to me. You know what I mean? And now I got to carry it. So what happens is with Eddie, he's getting all the old school teachings coming from his father where listen, if these guys is going to be stars, you got to let them earn it.
Right.
They got to really show us that they stars. Where Bill forced a star. He forced us to believe in Devin Haney. Cuz if he never said anything, Devin Haney probably would be an average fighter. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Mm.
Devin Haney is special. He is special in his right and he do got great skills and all of that. But Bill is the cherry on top. Now, with Boots, you don't really have to promote Boots because he's making people talk about him because of the things he's doing in the ring.
Mm.
I feel like Bill is only doing the talking that he doing because Bill just has a fighter. No disrespect to Devin Haney, but he's just a fighter, meaning he's very skilled. He gonna go in here and do his job, and that's it. But with Boots, you getting motherfuckers getting socked in slow motion. You getting motherfuckers they dipping their punches. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying it like that because when he do these things, we automatically go to the socials and we talking about it. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
we wild by it. And you got guys making highlight tapes and all this shit like that. So I feel like Eddie, he ain't putting the extra foot into it because it's just like, bro, this nigga can fight and he going in there and really just making it happen. Like especially with this fight right here with Xander. If Boots go in there and do some freaky shit to Xander, like besides just beat him the fuck up, but I'm talking about just do some freak shit. He
Mm-hmm.
gonna be on, bro. He gonna be on billboards and shit. He gonna be on the side of buses and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Where
Oh.
Bill just got a good fighter, so Bill got to talk his shit. And he got to force them in our faces because when you watch Devin Haney, you know you're not about to get a lot of power. You know you about to get a motherfucker that's gonna be most likely going 12 rounds. And he putting on a show, but it ain't the most exciting show because you're gonna get about 6 jab rounds out of the
Right.
12 rounds. It's gonna be 6 jab
Right.
rounds. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So I feel your point, EH.
EH.
I feel exactly what you're saying, but at the same time, Eddie getting the old school teachings, so he ain't about to do no extra shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about him.
Okay.
With Boots, dope sell itself.
Yeah, good dope. Yeah.
And that's off
And and
brand too.
and
You
Boots
know it's
got
crazy.
with Devin got he gotta get the free
I
samples.
think, you know what I'm
Bill
saying? Boots in a
got
position where he
tap in
about to take
everywhere and
over
give out
boxing,
free
bro.
samples. You
It's
feel
just
me?
that. It's prime for the
Yeah.
takeover,
He
bro.
gotta hit
And to be
every
honest,
corner.
you know what I'm saying? That may be why Tank popped out, man. You see Coach Kenny talk about, hey, Bud retired. If Tank been away, so somebody else about to be carrying the torch. Tank popped back out like, hey, I'm still here, my nigga.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Cliff,
You mean?
can you and Tay hear each other?
No, I
Yeah,
might got
I can hear it clip.
hop out and come back in. Stream
Hey,
gotta be
can
on
you hear me?
bullshit when you add people.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you,
Can y'all
clip.
Rolo.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear everybody.
Oh, hey,
Oh, me
hey,
and Clip was
hey.
talking over each other. My fault.
Oh, good. Oh,
No,
good,
no,
Nah,
good,
no.
you
good.
good.
Yeah, you and Clip was Tago.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
can I
my
can hear
fault. My
everybody
fault.
now. No, we good. We good. Streamer be on bullshit. Go ahead, bro.
I was about to say
No,
too. Oh, go no, go ahead.
no, I was saying, I was just saying with Boots, the dope sell itself. You feel me? Like,
Mm-hmm.
like G was saying, like you look at that nigga on the screen. Like I always say, your eyes is not lying to you. When now with
Mm-hmm.
Devin Haney, it's the total opposite story. Opposite story. You gotta sell that dope. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta
Yeah.
walk out on every corner, hop on every YouTube channel, talk to everybody, and touch base with everybody. Everybody might not fuck with it, but some people is gonna fuck with it. And
Right.
Bill done been a little bit of everywhere. You feel me? And at that point. 10 years of doing that shit, you got a loyal clientele, my nigga, and we here now.
You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Basically what Tago's saying is Dev, he the good mid in the pretty bag that's gonna make niggas think it's desire. Boost that shit. You know what I'm saying? You crack the vacuum cell, niggas down the block trying to figure out who got it.
Right.
You feel me?
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
That's a fact.
Real shit.
You know,
Hey, look,
it's
now
something too
I
I
think
wanted to
I
say with Ford. No, go ahead.
Now talk your
oh
shit
no,
real
no, I was
rare.
just gonna say,
Hey,
yeah, yeah, go
Oh
ahead,
no,
real
so
rap.
go ahead.
hey, just real quick, I wanted to say something about Shakur when when you was talking about like how he should move, right? And I agree with you, but I think he should have moved, like you said, don't talk all that knockout shit, but he really should have tapped into like on some pretty boy shit, on some Muhammad Ali shit, like have quotes and phrases of how you can't touch me. Like he should be playing into his style of fighting and not the opposite. He
Right.
talking as if he want to knock niggas out. He gonna do that. No, he should be promoting the fact that you can't hit me. The fact that I'm pretty, that I look good, and then you know what I'm saying when I'm fighting right after, he should be
Right.
promoting his style of fighting. You know what I mean? Like more instead of talking the opposite.
No,
That's how he would sell himself more. You know what I mean? And
but
then
that's
it'll
not.
get people to look at the science of it and shit like that.
But Rare. But let me ask you this, Rare.
Yeah,
What division do Shakur fight in?
Right.
135.
Who's he fighting next?
We don't know yet.
All right. What belt do he have?
I'm not sure. That's what Cliff.
See,
Celine,
That's
he got
that's
he
Cliff
said
Celine
for
a
a
at
that's what
check.
Clip.
140
40.
He
belt.
said that's
See,
what
see,
Clip
look,
for.
see,
My
Rare,
nigga.
look,
That's Cliff for a check.
Rare. No, Rare, no,
Yeah,
listen, Rare. He got a 140 belt. But just like you seem confused, I'm confused too. Now ask me about
Right.
Boots. Ask me about Bam. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about
yeah,
how he's
yeah,
selling
for
himself.
sure.
I'm
But
talking about he's
so
not giving me a storyline of who he's fighting, what is it, what he's trying to accomplish. So when I'm talking to my casual homies, I can tell them, no, Shakur get ready, dominate 135. If they don't want to fight, he gonna move up to 140. He gonna get it
Mm,
going there. In another year, he gonna move up to 140. Like he's not giving me nothing. And then he keep talking. Like I
yeah.
don't know, bro.
so
I ain't listen. I'm not saying
I'm
he
with
can't
you.
fight. I'm not saying he can't
Mm,
fight. I'll be a damn idiot to act like I don't see what I see when I see Shakur. Because that's why we
yeah.
talking about it, because we see the talent. It's the same way
Right.
with Africa. I see the talent, but y'all not letting me know what you doing. And then every time I'm listening to boxing podcasts, it's just like, here these niggas go again. They argue with each other. They throwing rice at each other. They, man, I don't know, bro.
No, I feel you,
Listen,
man. That's how that shit
I'm
been,
with
man.
you.
I ain't gonna
I'm
lie
Maybe,
though,
I'm
maybe
I'm
EA.
I'm
with
just
you.
He
You
old, bro. Maybe I'm just
he
old, bro.
looking for the biggest fights, bro. He just looking for
that's
the
what I'm
Yeah,
about
biggest
to
but
say.
fights. The biggest
Yeah,
Right.
fights he
yeah,
could
but
get.
that's what
he jumping the gun. My bad, Rare. He jumping the
no,
gun.
you good, bro.
All right, this the problem. Niggas looking for the biggest fights, but they jumping the gun. I'm gonna tell you why they jumping the gun. Cause when the
Hmm.
biggest fights approach you, you saying, ho, ho, ho. I ain't trying to fight at 47 though. I'm trying to fight at
Yep.
44. I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at him for going after the paper, but stop trying to jump the gun. Beat them niggas up
Hmm.
at 40 and then go up.
Hmm.
That way, when you go up to 40, I mean 47, you just look like a complete fucking animal because you just wiped out 40. You know what I'm saying? But when you jump the gun, we all have jumped the gun at some point in our careers. I'm talking about life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All of us have did something too early. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
And it bit us in the ass. And I feel like for Shakur, if you know in your heart and soul you don't want that fight just yet, you shouldn't even entertain it. You shouldn't even. But the thing is, social media. These niggas is so bad.
Yup.
I mean, these niggas is so fucked up in the head. They think social media is everything. So whenever somebody disrespect them on social media, they feel like they gotta step up. But then you're not trying to really step up. You know what I mean? So just chill. You know what I'm saying? Keep it cool.
I
Real shit,
agree.
G.
I don't. You might not remember when we was just on Bang Channel the other day. I was talking about that. I'm like, I don't know where they fighting at. I mean, we don't know at this point. So
Mm-hmm.
I definitely I agree. Like I said before, the thing is with I think Shakur mistake is that he was he trying to still pivot from Tank. He's having a harder time pivoting from Tank the way Benavidez had to pivot from Canelo. He's
I
having
agree
a
with
harder
that.
Okay.
time with that. He's having a harder time pivoting and saying, you know what, I don't need you. I could make my own lane and run it this way. The difference is Benavidez be knocking shit out.
No,
You
no,
know
Right.
what I'm
but this is
saying?
just, no, but see, this is the other thing though, real rare, and this is the opportunity that Shakur has. When Benny couldn't get Canelo, he waited a little minute, then he made his own lane. Nigga,
Exactly.
you
That's
Shakur. You
what I'm
are
No, but it
saying.
go,
Shakur.
but
Go
look,
make
it
a
go
That's
back.
lane. Go up and make
It
a lane. You got a
nah,
belt.
it go back to what G said though. If you think about it, Shakur my man's too. But if you think about what G just said, it's the social media shit. The nigga Benavidez didn't give a fuck about social media. He still kept calling
yes.
Canelo a pussy. Still kept calling him out. He don't give a fuck. Where Core fucked up at is he was like, all right, I'm gonna stop talking about him. I ain't talking about him no more. Don't ask me about him. I'm not gonna say his name and shit, right? And then you look at Twitter today. The niggas on a burner replying to a burner. You do give a fuck, my nigga. You care.
Word.
Make
Exactly.
it clear.
Exactly.
If you want the tank fight, keep you a fighter, nigga. You
Keep
got
talking about
boxes.
that shit.
So what if he get mad that you saying his name, nigga? Keep saying it, nigga. So what, nigga?
But
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying. You know what I'm
what I'm
saying
saying,
I want tank. I want tank. Force his hand.
Tay,
You feel me?
Tay, what I'm saying is in the meantime, between time, keep fighting. Because guess what?
Eh,
God forbid Tank
No,
drop
he
out of
is.
box.
He
You
is
see, this
fighting
is
though,
the thing.
EH.
See, this
He
is
is
the thing.
fighting though, EH. He
Listen,
is
this is
fighting
the thing.
OG. He
This is the
fought
thing
three
that I'm
times. He fought 3 times in 365 days with bad hands, bro. So you can't say he not fighting. You feel me? He fought Padley when Schofield fell out. He fought Zepeda and he fought Tio. That's 3 times in a year. He fighting. You feel me? But like G
Yeah.
said, it's the social media, the ant. What I call it is the ant. You feel me? The ant be controlling niggas. You feel me? They allow social media to dictate how they move. You feel me? And then the emotions behind the ant make niggas respond and get on
Fact.
Twitter and shit. You feel me? For example, look at Boots. You feel me? We would never know if he get tight, if he be feeling away, if he be snapping on niggas. Why? Because he not on Twitter
Yup.
going back and forth with niggas every time somebody say anything. You feel me? He just showing
Hey,
niggas in the ring. And he
hey,
talking
listen,
when he gotta
Hey,
my
talk. You
fault.
feel me?
I
so
want to
so
take it
Okay.
so
even
what
further
y'all
though.
so
My fault. Go. I want to
no
add to
no
that.
no I was just
Just hold that
well
thought.
no no
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Go
was
ahead.
just gonna ask. So I was just gonna ask. So is it that we more mad at about what Shakur is actually doing or what he's saying?
You know
It's
what I
what he's
wanted to
saying.
ask niggas, bro? I wanted to ask niggas. Shakur basically said he said he want Devin to leave him alone, but he the nigga that said he'll fight him at 144. How y'all feel about that? Like, and Tego, you could
So,
take it because I know that's your man or however, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just want to know, I want to know niggas' opinions. Because I know niggas feel
Yeah.
a whole lot of ways about this shit as we hearing now,
hey,
but you know what I'm saying? Keep
I think
going.
hey, hey,
I
hey, hey,
think both of them
Takeoff.
is just posturing with each other. Both of them.
Yep.
Both of them they don't want to concede defeat to the other person. You feel me? Shakur don't want to just move up on some big. The nigga name is what? What do you call himself? Debo.
Yeah, for
Debo, do what
sure.
Debo said. Yo, come to 47 right now when it's time, when I want you to. I want to fight now, right? And then, but the people saying, yeah, nigga, you gotta go fight Dev. But also at the same time, this is boxing, nigga. The time is now with all of these fights because you never know what I'm saying, when the time is gonna be again. And also, it's
Hmm.
playing in
Hmm.
Devin's favor again because what? The money is behind this shit too. So you can't just be like, nah, like, nah, bro, niggas got a posture. And then you want to add in, if you brothers with everybody, now your mans want to fight too. You feel me? You adding in all of this shit, bro. You gotta, know what I'm saying, That's when it
But
comes
look,
down
but
to.
look, but
I'm,
that's my thing right there though. This one thing we got, and I don't mean to cut nobody off because I know y'all ready
no,
to
you
cook.
good.
I'm just listening. This something that I wanna think. I was thinking about, bro. This shit a game. It's a game.
Everybody,
If we think
posturing.
about it, if we think about it, everybody is saying that it was Jay Prince who reached out to get Keyshawn at the number one contender spot for Devin's belt at 147, right?
Mm-hmm.
Keyshawn is Jay Prince's fighter. Shakur
Mm-hmm.
Stevenson is Jay Prince's fighter. None of this shit gets done without Jay Prince and without his say so, right? So what I'm thinking is, bro, Devin and Keyshawn is about to fight. If Devin fight Shakur, he gets stripped. This is why
Right.
Shakur keeps saying, well, drop the belt. If you want to fight me so much, well, drop the belt and come do the stupid shit and fight me at 144 then. Come do the stupid shit when you got Keyshawn over here at 47 and you get to keep your belt. So if you want to fight me now, yeah, 44, come on. I got you. Fuck it. I'm going to talk that shit, even though I got Jay Prince and Keyshawn on side of me while I'm talking to you about fighting at 144. Because I can feed this to you or we can feed this to y'all. You feel me? To the public. You feel me? This shit ain't nothing but this is a fucking conundrum, man. I don't know what the fuck, bro. These niggas is all under they under the same people.
Yeah,
You
they
feel me?
Right.
This is
posturing,
all
bro.
this is you feel me? So if this was something that could be intercepted or blocked or whatever, I think I think we would have heard something from Jay Prince by now. I think Jay Prince would have told Shakur, bro, stop talking like that, bro. You know Keyshawn got that fight. Or Keyshawn, stop talking like that. You know Shakur got that fight. Whatever's going on, it's already happening, bro. Like as far as paperwork or whatever the fuck. Because they just had to look come. You see, I don't want to get to talking about how niggas be stealing the nigga stilo, but you see how they just had Keyshawn on the
Talk
phone
about it.
talking about yeah,
Talk
talking
about
about
it.
he got out the you feel me? But we know what's up. But Keyshawn on the phone telling your boy that he got off the phone with the WBO people about with the sanctioning body saying that it's a go. So it's nothing else to talk about. Bill and them ain't gonna give up that strap for no fucking hell no, bro. They not doing that, bro. They not doing that, bro. That's their leverage. That's
Yep.
when it come to Devin Haney, his belts is his leverage, bro. That's his leverage, bro.
And the
Other than that, them
narrative,
niggas are,
niggas. Everybody
exactly.
try,
Other than that, them
and they
niggas will
all
lead them
try to
niggas out the
control the
drop,
narrative
bro.
too.
That's a
Because
fact.
you know
Them niggas,
what a
them
lot
niggas
of
will lead
people
them
don't.
Haney's out the drop, bro. If they ain't had no
What,
belts.
when niggas be forgetting, y'all remember on January 31st when they fought, when T.O. and Shakur fought. Y'all remember what
Right.
happened that day, right? Devin and them
What's
got
that?
into it. You feel me? People forget that Devin and them got into it. Devin Haney was gonna get in the ring. That was the whole play. Devin Haney was supposed to get in that ring,
Mm.
but they
After the
fucked it
Okay.
team
up.
fight?
Yeah, they fucked it up though. You gotta peep it. That's why he was there. He was at the. I'm saying it was all set up, and they fucked it up. You feel me? You just gotta pay attention to this shit. All of these niggas
This
are posturing for position, bro. Of
they
I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm in charge. You feel me? Because
yes.
think
For
about it.
sure.
When as soon as he won, right? As soon as he beat T.O., if Devin Haney gets in the ring, Keyshawn Davis isn't the number one mandatory at that point. You feel me? Devin
Right.
Haney waited 3-4 months to be like, all right, I'm gonna accept the 144. He accepted the 144 the same week that Keyshawn becomes number one. This is all a chess game. They all playing
Yeah.
on us, my nigga.
See,
Right.
All
that's
Yeah.
these
that's what I'm
niggas.
saying.
Hey,
That's the
listen though. But this the thing. It is a game, right? Like I just want to add to what both y'all saying because y'all hitting on the head. It's a game, right? The difference, the thing is, and what's fucking up is even what I think G said it too, is that it's a game. It's about position, but these niggas is playing out of position. They don't know their positions. That's the
Right.
thing. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. No, I'm gonna tell you a fighter that know his position. Shocky Foster. He know his position. Just like how we just said about Shakur, should have kept on saying Tank name. No matter what Shocky do, every single fight, he's still calling out, I want Shakur, I want Shakur, I want Shakur, Shakur. He gonna keep on saying it until you get that fight. He know his position. You want to also know their position that we criticize? Gary Antoine Russell. He know his position. He know what the things he trying to do, where he trying to position at. These are dudes that's playing chess too, and we criticizing them in a way where we feel like they moving different, but they really moving knowing they position and knowing where they trying to get at. To me, Shakur moving out of position because he think that he's going off his potential and where he is as a fighter, but he don't understand his position of where he need to continue to get at before he really can act the way he want to act. He
No
trying to
facts.
act like he big dog.
Hey, Ray, you coming to New York?
No, bro. No.
You on the road? You on that road?
Yeah, I'm on the road right now. I'm on the road. I'm on the road. I'm on the road.
This nigga scared.
That nigga stupid, dog.
He got
But that's the
Yeah,
game,
man.
bro. You good, but that's the game, bro. Like we said, it is a game they playing, but a lot of these dudes playing out of position, man. They
But here's
look.
another thing, right? Here's
Can I
another
ask
thing, right?
y'all-
Yeah, go ahead, EH, and I'm gonna follow
No,
up. Go ahead.
I wanted to ask y'all about this dude, Popeye. Have any of y'all seen him fight?
Yeah, he fought a while back against Badu Jack. It ain't nothing crazy. He'll put up a little bit of resistance, but Ben probably fucking around and stop him and shit.
So what do you know about all these knockouts he got?
I'm saying lower level guys, but shit, I don't even want to get into that. I'm trying to stay on this core shit. We got a whole week to get to that. You know what I'm saying? But and what I was about to say, this nigga Core, I don't even know why he need to just let the Devin fight shit go. He obviously not interested in that shit. He sounding like Canelo was sounding against David Benavidez. He talking about he only want that fight because he gonna come into the ring 20 pounds heavier than me. He sound like he feel like Devin trying to weight bully him. If you feel like that, then just completely step to the side. Let all them narratives be. Let everybody know, all right, I'm not rumbling him. My brother rumbling him. And you go focus on your next move. You got Gary Antoine, who Real Red just brought up, talking about, oh, Corey can't fuck with me and all this, and I'm trying to unify. Well, that's a nigga with a belt in your division. Now, granted, the business don't make sense for Shakur to fight Gary because Gary ain't a big enough name. You
But the
said just to keep
position
it
do though,
facts.
EH. But the position do though. The position matter though.
Yo.
Damn, Clip. I think is Clip out?
I think
Clip
Clip
and
and
Grady.
G joint.
The fuck, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
Yeah,
he
hear
was
you.
cooking.
Oh yeah,
He was cooking.
that shit started going crazy. Now I heard you start talking to EH. I'm like, hold on, EH talking?
No, I wasn't talking. I think he meant to say
No,
ETC or meant to say
I
clip.
meant to say Clip, man.
no,
My
yeah,
bad. I
yeah,
meant to
yeah.
say
Yeah.
Clip. Yeah, I meant to say Clip.
No. The position in terms of the nigga having the title for sure, but in terms of Corey's options, he'd be better off fighting Oshaki Foster than fighting motherfucking
Absolutely.
Gary Antoine right now. But I'm saying you got motherfuckers in your orbit with chips in your division talking about they can't fuck with you, which is crazy. Cause my man Tego did a live a joint on Twitter Spaces with Wally Moses, and Wally Moses said some shit far the opposite of that. But that's all right.
that's
I'm
a
Yeah.
fact.
saying, you know, that niggas
Like,
be
talking about
rewriting
like a
Big
history all the
sparring
time.
match or something like that with
Yeah,
him and
Big
Corey.
facts.
niggas be rewriting history all the time, and sometimes it's three versions: your version, their version, and the truth. Now,
Right.
whatever. But
Right.
I mean, if you really feel like that, that means that you was never gonna fight him anyway. You ain't just start feeling like this today or this week, nigga. You was already thinking that. So why are you
Right.
coming out talking about 144 anyway? What you so
Right.
I feel like he felt like the niggas wasn't going to agree to 144, and it was going to be him being able to say, "See, this nigga ain't want to fight me anyway. I tried to give him 3 pounds back. He just fought him at 144. He didn't want to fight me at 144, and he was going to get an easy out. He didn't expect niggas to say, all right, well, fuck it. I don't want to fight you at 144, but let's do that. Now nigga
Right.
agree to it. Now you look crazy. Now you talking about he gonna come in an extra 20 pounds heavier. Like, you know what I'm saying, were you or were you not worried about that before you said 144? Why do that matter now if it didn't matter then? That be the shit that be making people talk
Right.
crazy about
Okay.
him. Like I said, I
So
know
look.
that's Tego,
So
man.
look.
Oh,
No,
So
sorry,
that's
look.
a
man.
So how
fact
did
though.
he
That's a
say?
fact.
So look. So how did he say you coming in 20? Because I didn't see what y'all talking about. So did he say I want to fight him at 144? Cause he know he want to come in at, you know what I'm saying, 20 pounds heavier. So I'm gonna let him do that, but we gonna do it at a catch weight. Is that what he's
Yeah,
Yeah,
saying, or is he saying he's gonna
he
put a
yeah.
basically
rehydration
saying,
clause on?
yeah, basically, no, he not saying a rehydration clause. He's saying that's why he wanted it at 144. But he's saying that he feel like Dev only want to fight him because he feel like he's the smaller man. So whether you fought at
Right,
the whole 147 or 144, it really makes no fucking difference. You feel like he's
right,
going to be too big for you, and that the only reason that he would take a fight with you is because he feels like he's the bigger man and can weight bully you. But that's not what
right,
you said on the front end. So why the fuck are you making that a point on the back end?
right, right.
Fact.
I can
That's
dig
a
it. I
fact.
can dig it.
His
Hey,
gloves
hey,
just
Which
keep
goes to
getting
my
140,
called
point.
back to back for real.
140. Gary, I don't know if everybody that's tuned in right now is familiar with the thing I got on my page called the King of the Class. You know what I'm saying? For 140, I had Gary Antoine right there.
Mm.
Because Gary Antoine, honestly, bro, honestly, at 140, bro, he doing all the heavy lifting, bro. He fighting niggas that and
Facts.
Greg brought that to my attention, bro. Gary Antoine
Facts.
fighting all the people that niggas don't want to fight. Even though he said what he said about
Facts.
the sugar, I hear what you saying, Clip, like cause I seen that interview with when Gary Antoine, I think he was talking to Fight Hype, or it might have been on Meal Channel, but I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. But as far as like the last couple, like that Hiroka shit and Paro and all that shit them niggas ain't really trying to fight them niggas, bro. Niggas ain't trying to fight them niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
So
fact, Dang.
I really, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the best champion at 140 right now is Gary Antoine Russell. As far as, the fights that he's had to take. You know what I'm saying? Like he doing heavy
Okay.
lifting right now, bro.
He doing
He
all
doing
the
he
dirty
doing
work. He doing
he doing
all the
all the
dirty
dirty
work.
work.
But how
So,
y'all figure he doing all the dirty work though?
well, like with the like a prime example, like the Hiroka fight. You feel me?
That was a
Like
mandatory
it's
though. That was a
yeah,
mandatory.
I know.
Everybody got those.
You right. But some niggas too Hollywood for the Mandos.
Yeah, but that ain't
See, that's
everybody. The vast majority
But
of
that's
but
niggas
why.
fight
but
they
hey,
mandatories.
Clip. But
But Cliff, that's
let's
why I asked you what
let's
I
remember
asked you
too.
earlier, bro. That's why I say maybe I'm just old.
What?
I remember watching Roy Jones coming up and said, "Man, if he think he the best, bring him here. I'm gonna whoop him." Like that. See, cause the
Right,
thing is this. The thing is this. When I look at people in life, like if you do something for a living, especially when
Right.
it's entertainment or something like that, like I look at you because of that. So it's like if Will
Right.
Smith tell me I'm getting ready to get on a bike and do some bike ride and I want y'all to watch me, I'm probably not gonna watch that. But if he tell me he getting ready to be in a movie, I'm like, okay. So if you're a fighter, I want to see you fight. That is just that,
right.
and then
I feel.
along with the
I feel
fighting
that.
part of it,
Look, them
it's
niggas,
like I'm
I
them
feel
trying
that.
I'm
niggas,
But
trying to give you.
here's the thing, right? In terms of
right,
business, we got to be real because I feel like a lot of time niggas try to treat this shit like it's a fight night video game. Niggas just want to see the best fight the best. The nigga with the 70 with the 92 overall fight the nigga with the 95.
right,
Listen,
right,
we in this shit to make money. You said you own your truck, but you drive for a company. I'm pretty sure it's other companies you could have drove for that have paid you less. You made a business decision because it's about maximizing your margin. If I got this
right,
nigga right here and he got this title, and I could put him against this guy that might got one title or might got no titles, and we can make 10 million for this, and it's a B level guy, but I could put him over here with this A level guy, and instead of making 10, we're gonna make two. That doesn't make business sense. So I
But see, this is
understand
right,
the thing though,
sometimes
clip. Hold up, clip. Hold
Hey,
up. This is
yeah,
another thing that happens with us, clip. We say that,
Mhm.
and I watched it with Virgil. Sometimes we looking at situations and we think a guy got the leverage that he don't have. Look at Virgil's situation right now. Like I said before, I was listening to people talk about Virgil when him and Boots were supposed to fight.
no
Virgil
facts. I'm
has
with you on that.
Virgil has never sold. Listen, Virgil has never sold the amount of tickets that
Right.
Boots had. So when we try to
But
compare how
that's what goes
popular,
to my point though.
that's what I'm
That's what
saying.
goes to my point.
When we talk
Because
about
you
how
want to
popular,
you want to see core fight people, right? That's what I'm saying. Like even people bringing up Gary Antoine Russell because they feel like that'd be a good fight, right? The same way Boots is the star who sold in that equation. Shakur is the star who sold in that equation. Same way Virgil ain't really accomplished too much and don't sell that much. That's Virgil. You know what I'm saying? That's Gary Antoine in that equation. So instead of looking over there, he got other avenues he can explore that's more beneficial to what he's trying to accomplish, both short and long term, both professionally and financially.
Absolutely.
Sometimes the fights niggas want to see don't make sense for the people who they want to see them fights from, and people get them flack for it. But you got to understand, yes, this shit is for our viewing pleasure, but these motherfuckers also still fighting for their family and for what they got going on. I feel what you saying, but you also got to understand what the goal of these fighters and these promoters be. That's why when sometimes people like, well, why he ain't fighting him? Why he ain't fighting him? I be like, do these niggas not understand how it go? That's like, shout out my nigga Veracity. He was telling me, he like, Clip, I want to see Keyshawn fight this one. And I'm like, bro, this shit don't make sense. And he trying to tell me the best should fight the best. I'm like, all right, bro, you about to go to school to be a cybersecurity analyst. You telling me you want him to fight this guy that's gonna make him this much money when he could fight this guy that's gonna make him that much money? I'm like, that's like taking a job. The easy job is gonna pay you 750K, but you gonna turn it down because you feel like it's not worthy of your wit or your fucking qualifications. So you gonna take the one that's more challenging to pay you 150,000.
Right,
Make
right,
fucking
right,
sense.
Let
right.
me ask you this then. Let me ask you this because I want to take it out of hypothetical. Right now,
I'm not making a hypothetical. I'm making it in real world
no, listen,
scenarios where
I'm
motherfuckers
getting ready to
who
ask
don't
you this
understand
question.
boxing terms can understand.
Listen, I'm getting ready to ask you this question because, and that's
Mhm.
why I asked you earlier, because I don't follow all of that. I don't follow all the business and how that shit move. I don't. That's why I say I follow this shit as a fan. But let me ask you this though. For Shakur, Africa, and Keyshawn, I'm not really gonna say Devin because I seen Devin
Right.
make moves sometimes that people said he shouldn't have made, but he understand that he was trying to put a foothold in this game where later on he could have leverage. Because the money that he got paid and the shit he had to go through to do the whole Cambosis shit right now, he's in the books for some shit that Tank and Shakur didn't do. Now, Tank, for whatever reason, had the charisma, people like him, so he can fight anybody and he gonna make some money. Shakur is not necessarily like that. Shakur sell more than an average fighter. So I'm trying to figure out for Shakur, Keyshawn, and Africa, everything that you just explained to me, what is the best next fights for them to make the most money? Because I don't know.
The best
Out
next
of
fight for
who's selling?
Dev is probably the best next fight for Dev
No, not
probably is
Dev. Not
Keyshawn.
Dev.
Who?
No, not Dev. I said Shakur, Keyshawn, and Africa.
But Africa
Those
is
three.
Zupa, so
Like,
that's
what's
tricky.
their best next fights
You know what I
money-wise?
mean?
I ain't
Africa
talking
don't
about
even
what I
count.
want.
Africa
I ain't
don't
talking
even
about what
count.
I ain't talking about
The
what I want
best.
money-wise.
Well,
And
with
and
with
they not
Africa,
moving like Africa moving. They
with
not doing that
Africa
shit
being
Africa
over
doing.
at Zuffa, I don't know unless they're gonna give him Connor Ben, who's supposed to be a Zuffa welterweight, but we don't know what the fuck Zuffa got going on. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
in terms of
Yeah.
Keyshawn,
Africa ain't
Keyshawn
in the
next
same
best
position.
fight. Yeah, but Keyshawn next best fight in order to make money would be Devin. He's
Okay.
mandatory. The mandatory is due to be called soon. That's a big fight,
Okay.
especially with the styles clash and the storyline going on and all this shit going on around it with Dev and Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying? Keyshawn
Right.
and Shakur. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's a whole lot of shit going on.
So you answered that for me. You said Dev
Yeah.
for
Can I can
Keyshawn. Now what
I hey
about Shakur? Now what about
can I
Shakur?
give you can I give you
What's his next
Shakur's?
best big money fight?
Can I give you the Shakur's?
Go ahead.
Uh 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 both fighters that's supposed to be fighting each other, which was Ryan Garcia and Conor Ben. They stole that
Mhm.
fight from him. That was that
That
was that was
that's
probably his
still at
next biggest fight.
47 though. Yeah. But what about
No,
at
Yeah.
40 or 35?
see, Bang,
Shit.
see,
40 or
Bang,
The
see,
35.
biggest,
Bang,
the
see, Bang,
biggest
you
fight
already touched on
would
something that I was going. That's where I was going, and that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking Clip. What is the next best two fights? Now, the Keyshawn and Devin thing, you said that make total sense. What's the next best big money fight for Shakur?
the next best big money fight would be a nigga that's not around. It'd be Tank. Some shit
Yeah.
like that.
Tank,
The
okay.
nigga's
That's
not
the
So
right.
around though.
this is my point. This is what I was saying earlier. Whether I'm right or wrong, when
Mhm.
I'm looking at guys moving their career in boxing, and you try to compare it to somebody that's working a regular job like me, it's different because your window of opportunity depends so much on other people and what they're doing. And that's what I'm saying. You sit around here and wait for Tank, and you could have been making your lane in another way, and the payday might have been bigger later. You waiting for Tank, and then Tank fuck around and say, I'm retiring, or I'm going to go fight Jake Paul, or I'm going to go fight Casanado.
Who waiting for Tank?
What I'm saying. Because these guys
He not waiting for Tank, though,
you need a dance partner,
Right.
but your window is so short as an athlete, especially when you're a boxer. So I figure between 28 and 32, you probably peaking. Unless some odd shit didn't happen with you physically. So you probably peaking between 28 and 32. Set some shit up that you know can be the most likely, because anything can happen. But when you sitting around trying to like manipulate and maneuver, and I'm not saying don't do it, but sometimes this shit just get to the point where it gets silly. You don't know what the hell.
All right, okay. So let's go through the options, right? Of motherfuckers who in orbit, right? Let's go through it. So he's a 140 champ, right?
Right.
He's the WBO champ, right? At this point, it only makes sense for him to be collecting titles. IBF at 140, shit's still vacant, right? Dalton Smith was supposed to be defending a couple weeks ago. He was injured, so his shit is rescheduled for October, November, which is around the time Shakur is going to have to fulfill a mandatory for that WBO title if he still got it, right? Gary Antoine, we already went through why it don't make sense financially for that to be a fight. And Gary Antoine said he wants Shakur last. And now he's contradicting himself saying Shakur can't fuck with him, which is not what he said in the ring after he fought Hiroka. That's 140.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Now we go down to 135. Abdullah Mason got the WBO 135. They both signed to the same nigga, Jay Prince. Jay Prince is not going to let his money fuck up his money. Okay?
Right.
You got Morataya. We already know that could have happened, but it didn't. Don't worry about that. The WBA,
Why not, though?
Why not what?
Why we not worried about that?
Because the Morataya fight, he had a chance to fight Morataya. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had a chance to fight him. It fell through. Now he's about to fight Conceição in the co-main event of the Zepeda and Roach joint for the WBC title at said weight. So we still gotta let that shit get hashed out. So he still wouldn't be able to make that fight until maybe September. And even if he made it in September, it wouldn't happen in September. It happened probably in November or December. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Clip. And that's if the WBC would let
even fuck with him.
Fight.
That's
if
they even fuck with him, because they stripped him of that title. That's why this shit is up for grabs. And then the WBA title, we already said Tank got that, or he supposed to be stripped or whatever. And if he gets stripped, guess what happened? Schofield fight Lucas Body like I always said he was going to fucking do. And then what you think they're going to do with him when they fucking pulled out sick and then want to fight him in the first place?
All right, so Clip. Basically,
so then he go down to Oshaki Foster, who he's not trying to fight because, once again, he's trying to look for a big fight. Though that'd be a good fight, stylistically, he's looking for the money. So that's why he's waiting around. He don't know who he's going to fight.
Clip, you answered it for me in one statement. You said Tank is probably the biggest fight for Shakur as far as money go is Tank, right? So my question is, Tank is a wild card right now. So Shakur needs to just sit out and keep getting on Twitter and keep starting.
No. Because Tank's still dealing with it. Tank dealing with the court.
I'm asking the manager. I'm asking ETC management. Because
hold on, please let me say this.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
No. Listen, what I'm trying to do is learn, because the way that Clip think, I don't think that way. So that's why I'm asking you these questions, because it's like, this is how a casual would ask you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, there's learning. Because like I said, I don't follow all that. So when you say Core's biggest fight on the money tip is Tank, which makes sense, because Tank is probably the biggest money fight for anybody in and around 135 and 140. If he's sitting out waiting to see what Tank gonna do, how shit gonna shake out for Tank, in the meantime, between time, he's just supposed to hang out, be on Twitter, hang around Andre Ward and Bud, talk about how great he is, do interviews. That's what he gonna do, right?
Yo, this is why I call Cat This is why I call bullshit. This is why I call a spade a spade. This is why I call the bullshit right here. Because
Okay.
Click, just like you just said, I agree with everything that you just said, right?
Yeah.
But since when has Core been talking about all about the money? Because a year ago or 2 years ago, it was about legacy. So how come now it's about the money?
Because some niggas is impressionable. He's around. You don't notice how how niggas get around people and they start talking like him. Who
No,
he starting to sound
I know,
like? He's starting
but
to
that's what I'm
sound
saying.
like Bud. It's all about
That's
the
what I'm
money. It's fuck the
That's what I'm
chasing about
saying,
him.
Clip. But that's bull. But that's what I'm. This is go back to the point when we say it's a game. He don't know his position. This is what I'm saying,
Right.
and this is what
Right.
EH is saying. He talking about,
I feel you.
but you got two moves in this. He got two moves in this. You saying it's about the. Well, I'm saying you saying is what he think. I'm not saying you personally. I'm saying, you know what I mean.
No, I got
As
you.
you
I got
broke
you.
it down,
I got you.
you saying it's about the money, about the money, about the money. But he has legacy fights on the table that he is just, that we basically saying he's not taking because he's worried about the money. But before he even got to this position, before he fought Tio, it wasn't about money. It was about legacy, legacy, legacy. He trying to do what Bud did, where Bud was chasing legacy and the money went with it. The bag came with the legacy. He
Yeah.
forgetting that part. He was about legacy. He trying to play like he trying to move like Bud. He also trying to move like Tank. But Tank been telling us from the beginning. Tank, hold on. I'm talking about the money. I'm talking about the money. Tank been telling us from the beginning that he worried about he about the money. Fuck the legacy. Fuck the belts. Money. Shakur wasn't moving like that. So now he get a belt. Now he wanna. Now it's like I got a belt. Now I'm trying to move this way. Where you got legacy fights on the table like the Shocky Force.
Right.
It's on the table. There's no excuse not to take that. There's no excuse not to take that when you was chasing Tank the same way saying X, Y, and Z. The difference is when the rabbit got the gun, or when you the man, or when you in that position, what you gonna do with it? So all the things that you was running behind and saying what Tank about, you got somebody that's doing the same thing. You got somebody at Shocky Foster that's doing the same thing that was in the position that you was in, and you was crying about Tank not giving it to you, and Shocky right there, but you was crying about him, Tank not giving it to you. There's no reason for him not to fight Shocky. That's the fight. That's the fight. I'm not worried about money, about none of that. That is the fight for him that he was crying about not getting from Tank.
I don't think that's necessarily the same though.
Bro, I
I
think
would.
niggas just
I
jumping
Talk
out the
to me.
window. That nigga just got it cracking in January, and niggas just got an expectation like right now, like some video game shit. It's like, bro, that's not how
yeah, no,
boxing
no, no.
works.
I ain't gonna
The
lie.
nigga is more active than all of these niggas y'all talking about. The niggas brought up, every nigga name, he fought more times than all of these niggas in a year
That's
with
a
bad
fact.
That's a fact.
hands. What are you talking
That's a
about?
fact.
You gotta
I
give
never said he wasn't
niggas gotta
active.
start letting it. Niggas gotta let shit give. Niggas gotta give it time though. I could understand if he was a year and a half out the ring and you saying this. He just fought basically February 1st, my nigga.
Yeah.
Off of 3 fights in a year. Y'all keep bringing up Gary Antoine Russell. He fight 1 time a year, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna
He
lie. I ain't
gets
gonna
out
lie.
the
For
ring and
me,
say, yo, I'm trying to wait for Shakur till you what, 33 years old? You fight 1 time a year, so you wanna build it up to what, nigga? It's not making sense. I just feel like niggas just be jumping the gun a little bit. You feel me? Like niggas just be a little bit too critical. Granted, yes, all of these niggas talk and contradict themselves. It's regular shit. It's regular human being shit. But I feel like niggas just jumping the gun. You feel me? Like, what are he gonna do? What he
No,
gonna do?
because
What he
see,
gonna
nah,
do?
but
It's
but
like
see,
the
this is
nigga
yeah,
just
the
got
thing.
out the
I
ring.
think it's.
Like
I
you
don't.
gotta, you
That's
gotta, you gotta, you
That,
gotta see what's on the table first. You
no,
feel
but
me?
see, this is the thing, though. This is the thing. Now, let me say this though. With athletes and entertainers, because again, I'm a fan. I know my lane. I'm a fan. With athletes and entertainers and public figures, when you provide entertainment for people, people gonna be critical. That's part of it. Especially a
Yeah.
motherfucker like me, because I work hard to save my money to go enjoy events. So I'm gonna say something about these motherfuckers. But
and that nigga
I'm
be
just
on the floor by the
listen,
ring, by the
I'm
corner,
just saying what I'm
passing
saying.
the water.
I'm just saying what I'm saying because the topic is Shakur. I actually tried to switch it, and ETC said, "No, we ain't switching it." So, but I'm saying what I'm saying about Shakur because he's been the primary principle that we talking about. But it's the same way with all of them. Whether it's Africa, whether it's Gary Antoine. I remember that shit he said. He was talking shit to Africa, but then when it came to Shakur, oh, I want him to laugh. I'm saying all of these motherfuckers. And I'm just looking at it like, again, I'm going to say this again, particularly in boxing, but in all sports, your window of opportunity with your talent is very short. So you trying to copy what Floyd did, what Tank did, what AJ did, what Canelo did, it might not necessarily work out like that. And when you get in front of us and you just keep talking about who you are, I'm the best, I'm this, I'm that, man, nobody want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear all that shit. I want to see you fight. And I want to see you tell me, okay, I'm the best and I'm going to conquer this division. And anybody that want to talk shit in this division got to come see me. If I'm at 135, if I'm at 140, 147, like to me as a fan, that's what gets me excited because outside of that, it's just like I'm waiting for you to do what? That's why it's really only 4 or 5 guys that I really follow like that. Besides me catching the young up-and-coming guys that's coming up, like the rest of these guys, I don't really be following them, man, because that's not what I want to pay my money for. I want to pay my money because you fight. That's all I'm saying. Like with the business shit and all of that, I get it. But you know, like I said, if your big fight is this 1 or 2 fighters and these guys is in another orbit, then you just gonna be sitting around talking shit. And then when we get critical, it's like we hating or we don't understand the business. And well, you're right. But the thing is, you need to get your business straight because we ready to support you and come see you, but we don't know what you're doing. We just don't. Like, as fans, motherfuckers don't be knowing what the fuck is going on.
We'll find out when it happens. We'll definitely find out when it happens. They doing that.
Yeah.
They doing that shit on purpose. EA, that's what I'm saying. So look, I got a question because I mentioned this earlier on my live when I was at the fight.
What's up,
Hey
man?
man, I feel like if Shakur, now I'm not saying that this is gonna happen, right? Not Shakur, but Keyshawn. I feel like if Keyshawn get the Devin fight, right? If Keyshawn get the Devin fight and take that belt, I feel like that nigga gonna go undisputed at 47, bro.
I agree.
Mm.
I agree.
I ain't gonna lie. If he beat Devin, I feel like he can beat all them niggas, bro. I ain't gonna lie
I
to you,
agree.
bro. Even Ryan.
That's his class. That's his class, bang. I agree.
Yeah. Even Ryan. I mean that's it's just I'm looking at the landscape like as far as like Lewis Crocker and Ryan Garcia and Rolly Romero. Like Rolly is the bro. I would worry about nah, I don't know, dog. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Ain't
Cause
nobody
I feel
fucking with Keyshawn at 147, bang.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like it's man, bro. It's a thought. It's a thought to have. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm looking like past somebody, but I think that nigga Devin, if Devin lose to Keyshawn, bro, I think that nigga Keyshawn will go undisputed at 47 if given the opportunity. What say you guys?
I
I
Anybody?
agree.
don't
But
know.
they've been telling us
Thanks,
that.
Quick.
They've been saying they've
Nobody
been
know?
telling us that. They've
Yeah.
Me
been
I mean,
telling us
I
personally,
that. They've been
I
saying that Keyshawn.
go ahead. My fault.
Talk to
good,
me.
Joe.
I mean,
Oh
hey
no,
man,
go ahead.
hey, listen. I'm here to be disagreed with and all. You feel me?
Nah, yeah.
I just
Go
want
ahead.
to,
Me
Yeah, talk
personally,
your
I
nah.
mean,
shit.
I thought
I
Lil
just
Wayne was
want to
about to say
start
something.
a conversation.
Me personally, I don't know. Me personally, I just want to see what Keyshawn mental is at. Like he gotta show me consistency in his mental. You feel me? Because I feel
Well,
like
I
a
mean,
nigga like Keyshawn at any given time he can go off the deep end.
you right. But as far as in the ring, you feel
Right.
me? Like if he was given up, like if all these
I
fights was
don't know.
made, right? If all
Because
these,
I don't know. He looked like
What
a
happened?
small 47 to me. He looked like a small 47. I would like to see he got the skill and shit. But I gotta see him at
What side?
47 and
Side
shit
called you?
cause like welterweight for me is like that's a division. Like that's the glory division and shit. I want to see him fight welterweights. I think he could do it for sure. I think he got the skill, but I want to see him
right.
fight them bigger niggas. Cause you get to welterweight, shit going on. You're gonna get hit now. You're gonna get hit
No,
for
that's a
sure.
fact. That's a fact. You think he can beat Brian Norman?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
can
think I
beat
think
Brian
I
Norman,
think I
bro.
think he's I think he's skilled enough to definitely beat Brian. I don't think I don't
Listen,
know if he would knock him out, but I think he could beat
Right.
him.
listen.
Okay.
When we when we
Nobody's
when we
fucking
when
with
we when we
Keyshawn.
talk about Brian Norman, bro, we realistically we got to see what the fuck he look like People got hype off that
Right,
last one. Oh, he looks so much better
right,
under Ronnie Shells. No, the fuck he don't. We saw
right.
him.
It
We saw
for
him
like a round and a
get
half
in
or
there.
something, right?
We saw him get in there, look exactly how he usually look, and then calm down and decide to use the jab and then finish the nigga that was in there to get finished. We don't know what the fuck he looked like.
Right,
Facts.
We
right.
need to see him.
Facts.
We need to see him get the fuck back in
So
there with somebody that's gonna put up some resistance. That nigga was there for what he was there for. So motherfuckers can say, "Oh my goodness, look at him, he's back." Oh, this no man. Listen,
Top
I need
rank
to
10
see.
special.
Yeah, bro. Some fucking hot garbage special, man. I ain't pour the fucking wool over my eyes. I know what the fuck I
nigga,
saw, and
stop
what I
it,
saw
dog.
wasn't.
All
Listen,
right,
and what I
all
saw
right, all
wasn't
right,
shit.
all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So
No
listen, so
disrespect to
listen.
Wagner.
If that nigga talked all that shit about Brian Norman Jr. saying no disrespect to Wagner.
Man,
Hey, Clip, do you wait
Yo,
until well, Clip and Tego, do y'all
yeah.
wait
Well,
until the weigh-ins to place y'all bets?
No, I typically will
Or it
place my shit
depends.
like a day or
Yeah,
two
it depends.
before. But I typically don't wait on the weigh-ins and shit. Like if I feel like somebody may have trouble making weight, I might want to wait and see what they
Okay.
look like. And typically we only see the ceremonial weigh-ins. So if you still not looking right in the ceremonial weigh-ins, then I might, be like, nah, I'll wait that out. But typically, no,
Right.
I already have my shit figured out by like at least Tuesday or Wednesday of that week.
Okay.
Yeah. For me, it depends on
okay,
the
so
fighter.
look. If we look at the landscape, maybe somebody got something in front of them where they can look at that 47 landscape.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Who beats Keyshawn at 47? If you're looking at the landscape, just like I mean, because nothing is guaranteed, but who beats him? If you just take everybody, I mean, everybody got a shot. I get it, but when we start, you know what I'm saying, comparing these apples to oranges and shit, like you feel me? Like who gives Keyshawn the most problem? Like if he beats Devin
I
Yeah.
and
feel
he's
like,
moving
oh, if he
forward,
beats Devin,
if he beat Devin, who's his major roadblock at 47?
potentially T.O., depending on how he look.
To
Potentially.
fuck to
okay,
your
He
I
might
and
think
fuck
then
Jack.
T.O. up,
I
or
think
or the
Jack
or the
Catterall will
style
give
might
niggas
get
some
or the
good
style
fights at
might give him
47.
problems. He might fuck T.O. up, or the style might give him problems. Remember, he might spar core and be around core. That don't make him core. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
right,
Because
right, right,
I'm
I be seeing shit.
talking strictly on Keystone.
No, I'm just saying because
right,
I see shit in Keyshawn where he can improve too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
right,
Sometimes a motherfucker being awkward might give him a problem. That's the fight we had to see. You know
right,
what
So
I'm
y'all
saying?
right.
think
It's a great fight.
Do I think Keyshawn can beat him? Sure, but Bang going off hypothetical, he said who I think could probably beat him. Just like we think Keyshawn maybe could beat Dev, but we also think Dev may be able to beat him. So it all
Right,
Yeah.
right, right,
depends.
so
Because
y'all
we
think
going off of
Keyshawn
35 and two fights at 40. We really don't know.
y'all
Yeah.
think
right.
That's what
Keyshawn
I'm
wipe,
saying.
y'all think Keyshawn wipes Brian Norman Jr.?
Brandon
No,
Norman,
that's what I'm
yes.
saying. I
I
don't know
think
if he wipe him. I don't know.
I
I
think
yeah,
he
want to
because
see
wiped
him
him.
at 47.
Maybe not knock him out, but severely outclass the motherfucker for
Yeah,
sure.
I think he could outbox him if that's what he trying to do. I think if he trying to knock Brian Norman Jr. out, he could fuck around and get hit with some shit.
He could fuck around and get hit with some
ladies,
shit regardless. Cause Brian
yeah,
Yeah,
Norman
that's
yeah,
true.
for
is
sure.
punching. Like that's
Yeah,
gotta be the thing. He gotta take his time and slow it down. And when he take the time and slow it down, he gonna better pick him the fuck apart.
Yeah, I
yeah,
Yo,
think
peep
I
yeah.
Ill
think
Will
Because
though.
I,
the truth
Peep what
about
Ill Will
but the
said
truth about
for the
the
two
truth about
cash.
Brian Norman, the truth about Brian Norman, even if he's even if he's not as a devastating knockout artist as he showed to be in Japan, if it's not that if his power ain't that real, it is real. It is a level that his power is real. You know what I mean? It's just the way he utilizes it and can he set it up to make the shit make sense. You feel me? So yeah, he a dangerous fighter. He a dangerous fighter. But I think skill wise, Keyshawn can beat him.
I would be more scared of Rolly than Brian Norman if I was
That's what
Keyshawn.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying because Brian
What?
Norman, I'm telling you,
Yo,
because of Rolly speed, and because of his awkwardness, especially that left hand, that shit that's in the
yes,
front, he got a crazy hook. Like that front hook is crazy, bro. And
yes.
we got to think about how
I
how
think
you
Keyshawn can
know
start rolling.
with the Nair.
I ain't gonna
All right,
front. I
of
think
course, but he can sneak, bro. If he get hit with anything like Nair Albright hit him with, like that sneaky shit, bop, like it could be lights out.
That
Rolly
shit
is like a
hurt.
one hitter quitter knockout artist. He don't
Hey,
have to pound on you. He can get you out of there with one shot. You feel me?
No
hey,
facts.
hey,
yeah.
hey,
Yo,
Tego,
shout out.
hey, hey,
Hold
Tego,
on for a
Ill Will
second.
said
Hold on
the
for a
same
second. I
thing
got
you.
money on the floor. Hold on for a second. Yeah. Shout out my nigga Ill Will with the deuce. He said I like Jack Catterall over Key. Wee.
No, that's
That's
what I
what
was
I'm
getting ready to
saying.
say. 'Cause Tego just said that.
Like
Tego said Jack Catterall.
I think Jack Catterall will give niggas rumbles at 47, bro. He's been
Yeah.
getting better. I be
I,
watching.
I,
I'm like, bro, he awkward as fuck. He'll fuck around and upset something. Not saying that it'll be Keyshawn, but I think he'll give
right.
him a good ass fight
Yo,
for
Yeah,
listen,
now
sure.
them matchups
that's a
at
really good fight.
47, them matchups at 47, even the guys that's just getting there. At the 1 or 2 fights, bro, you talking about Polanco and Tiger, bro, them matchups at 47, I don't think none of them is whites, bro. I'm telling you. I think they some
No, I don't
I
think they
think
white.
Rohan probably need 1 or 2 more fights, and Tiger probably need 1 more fight.
Yeah.
I think them fights at
But
47.
I
Barbosa
like
too. What's his name?
Polanco.
Barbosa?
I like
Barbosa?
Yeah. Barbosa. You talking about Arnold Barbosa?
Yeah,
Barbosa.
yeah, yeah. Arnold
Yeah, I think
Barbosa.
He at
no.
47 now?
Fight, a
Yeah.
good fight, a good
Yeah,
fight,
yeah,
a
yeah.
good
Good
fight.
fight though.
That's a good fight, good fight. But I got Keyshawn over Arnold Barboza, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, yeah,
I ain't
yeah,
gonna,
yeah. That's what I think he'll.
I
But I
got
think just at 47, it's a lot of good scraps for
for
Keyshawn.
sure,
I,
for
Yeah,
sure, for
but
yes.
I
sure,
think
yeah,
I
for
think that's what
sure.
we could see what he really made of,
yeah,
like when he could
Right,
go on his tier type shit. So you probably right, bang, when he could get
yeah,
undisputed. But I would want to see that shit though. You feel me? Because like the way he just moved, like what he did at 35, and then boom, boom, he ain't even try to get no titles at 40. But then he was transparent and he said it's the weight. You feel me? I can respect me personally. I can respect it if a nigga telling us like, yo, I'm having trouble making that weight. Fuck out of here. I'm out. You feel me? Fuck. I
right,
respect
right.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to your body. You feel me? So I still
Yeah,
would have to
fact.
see it personally at 47. I gotta see it. Like I ain't about to just say, yeah, he can go undisputed at 47. Cause
Yeah,
we seen niggas move up and then niggas look totally different when they start fighting niggas a little bigger, you feel me? Cause niggas could take them shots. Like now you're not knocking
right,
shit out, you feel me? Now you're going the full
right.
12 rounds, you feel
Right.
me?
And
and
we
this
You
need to
shit
see
fighting.
don't
Keyshawn against somebody who can punch too. Like, you know what I'm saying? I be trying to tell niggas, or I've been trying to tell niggas, he be looking good against niggas, but you got to peep how his resume was curated after he had that
Yep.
first fight against Nair Albright. You got to think about it. Like, his shit, you really got to look at his shit. It been curated a certain way.
Yep. Yep.
and then see
Listen,
Yeah.
too
hey, EH,
the way
But
that the
but
way
but
that
but
I
but
gauge
but but Jermaine Ortiz though, bro. I don't know why, bro. Like I probably give him more credit for Jermaine Ortiz than a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? But I
No, I
really
feel
give
that.
him good, like to come off the couch and fight. Not necessarily come off the couch, but like move up and that be your first fight at. Like I think that was a hell of a fight to have, bro. And he stopped him. Like I,
Right.
I not saying that Jermaine Ortiz is a world beater, but like but like that, like he beat him cleaner than anybody. He
No,
beat
that's a
him
fact.
clean.
But
You
what
know what I
is he
mean?
though? He's a skilled
but he's a
fighter
yeah. I'm about
that's
to
going
say,
to use
yep.
movement and not bring the fight to you. Also,
Not
he's not
bring
a
it. Yep.
puncher. Remember, my shit was
Understood.
predicated on him against a puncher. What happened when he
Right.
got
Yep.
somebody that can keep up with him skills wise? Maybe not on that level,
Right.
but can keep up with him, and somebody's gonna bring the fight to you and can punch. We haven't
Facts.
Right.
Hmm.
Turn
seen
that
him.
shit
We
back.
haven't
We
seen him against that. Like we
we
gotta think.
needed that.
Even
We
even
needed
the
that
Yeah.
guy
Delos
he won the
Santos.
even the guy he won the belt from. We up here talking about Shakur, talking about Devin, 20 pounds bigger than him and all this shit. Let me ask y'all a question. How much
But
bigger was
Bueno,
Keyshawn? How, huh?
you talking about he
What'd you
got the
say?
belt for I'm
How
thinking about
much
the
bigger?
Bueno fight. My
No,
bad.
but
My
listen though,
bad.
listen though. How much bigger was Keyshawn than Barinchik when he won that title?
Oh yeah,
Way
yeah,
bigger.
yeah.
Way
Bad
bigger.
Yeah,
shit.
He
way,
was
way
big as
bigger.
Way
shit.
bigger. Yeah.
Nigga looked like he was
Way
a
bigger.
niggas looked like he was a 126 fighting a 135, bro.
Facts.
Yeah.
Right.
Facts.
Then
We needed.
then
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Then he bought a nigga to 135 that hadn't fought a 135 in 5 years in Pedraza just so he could be the second nigga to stop him because it looked good for storylines. Like niggas gotta peep how
Mm-hmm.
his shit was put together.
Mm-hmm.
Then he got Jermaine Ortiz. Cool. But like I said, Jermaine Ortiz isn't somebody that's gonna bring the fight to him. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then he had Nair again, who it's a good storyline, but he beat him soundly the first time. he just completely outclassed him the second time.
Right.
You feel what I'm
Facts,
saying?
Clip. Fact.
Yeah.
We needed
Yeah, that's
that.
a fact.
We needed that De Los Santos fight. That would have told us a
Right.
lot. We
But
needed
see,
that fight.
what Clip just said, it goes against to what Clip said earlier.
What's that?
When you trying to build a star and make the most money, you going to curate his career. You know what I'm saying? See, that's why I'd be
But how
saying
did
what
that
I'm
go
saying
against what I said though?
because
But how did that go against what I said though?
All right, what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, not against.
Well, you know, they do all the youngsters like
It's
that.
just
They do
it's,
they
it's
did
just
Abdullah Mason like that until Sam Noakes.
it's the other side of the coin. Because when you talk about having a fighter, an investment, and trying to make the most money that you can make, it's going to be a curation. So we can't be critical of guys. I got to curate your career, especially when I'm not sure about you either skill or talent-wise or mentality-wise. You might be a skilled fighter,
Right.
but you might be a wild card. So I got to curate your career so I can make as much money as I can out of you.
But that's what I was saying earlier. I wasn't criticizing nobody. You was criticizing Shakur.
No, but I'm telling you, not just Shakur, it's just that Shakur was the topic. I criticize all of these guys because one of the gauges that I use as far as a guy being elite is that you don't have to fight killer after killer. Like, I don't necessarily believe that. But the way that you beat the fighters that they put in front of you consistently, to me, speaks to your skill set. Because part of skill set is consistency and professionalism. You got to be on point all the time as a fighter. You got to live in the gym. You got to live right outside of that. You can't be Adrian Broner and then use the excuse, all the shit you got caught up in the streets, why you wasn't great. Hey, you needed to hone that skill set. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I'm so critical about it, because when guys are standing in front of me and we seen you put on good performances and we know you got a deep amateur pedigree and all that, all right, cool. But if you got a curated career and I know that's what you've been doing for whatever reason, it's for the money, okay, I can't argue about the money. I drive for money all day, all night. So I get it. But when you are an athlete and you are giving me performances, it's like I'm only going to pay for it. That's why I didn't go to the last two Boots fights. I couldn't afford it. But I said, I'm saving up for this one. Like, I do that for him because that's just, I fuck with him like that. And if it's like a Bam or a Benavidez and I got the money, man, I'm paying to go see them, bro. Just because I'm watching them and what they doing. And to me, it looks like they trying to get their money, but they also trying to show you that I'll fight any motherfucking body. That's part of it. You're a fighter, bro.
I feel you, but
you can't get mad at me for that.
No, I'm not mad at you, but I'm not mad at you. Hold on. Let me get this dude. Shout out Omeg. He said, you preached today, brother. I understand that. I'm not mad at you about that. But another thing, you know, when you had the least problems in life, when you have, you know what I'm saying, when you don't have expectations of motherfuckers, bro, because you never get disappointed. You know, the issue here that I'm hearing, you have the expectation of some niggas, you know what I'm saying, of all niggas to think like some niggas. Not everybody has the same mentality to want to fight everybody and to want to conquer, you know what I'm saying, everything that they see around them. Somebody like Boots, he with that. Somebody like Benavidez, he with that. Somebody like Bam, he with that. Some
Don't
niggas
talk,
is like,
don't talk. My
What?
fault, Clip. I ain't mean to cut you off, but all three of them that you just named, they all don't talk. The
Right.
expectations be changing because they be talking it. They be building it up.
I feel that. But what I want people to understand is
I don't have no
you can,
expectations. I don't have no expectations of the motherfuckers. I'm just critiquing them. That's all.
no, I'm saying though.
I'm criticizing them. I'm being a hater.
But what I'm saying is you want them to move the way you want them to move. They got their own mindset. Like, you like, why ain't you challenging yourself making these fights? These are fights you should be making. And they like, fuck them fights. I'm trying to get the money. Some niggas is like, I don't care if it's a big money fight or not. This nigga got that title. I need that title. I want that shit. Some niggas is like, y'all think he better than me? I'm gonna go step on him. Other niggas is like,
Like,
man, I don't give a fuck who this is. That's where the bag at.
Hey,
Fuck these
hey,
3 niggas y'all got on y'all
hey,
list.
Clip,
This
hey,
one
Clip,
nigga's on my list.
hey, Clip. You know what I wish we could do, and maybe it can be done. And I'm gonna use them as example because we talking about them. Fuck them, and I think they're around the same age. Fuck it. I would like to see at the end of their careers, Boots bank account and Shakur bank account from boxing. I would like to see that.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, look.
And I can just leave it at that because listen, Click, I went to the penitentiary twice for trying to get money. So I understand how a motherfucker will risk everything just to get money or do what they think they need to do to get money. Like I didn't go to penitentiary for shooting nobody or killing nobody. I wasn't no gangster. I was always trying to get a bag. So I understand what you're saying. I'm not
Getting money is gangster too, EA. Shit, getting money is gangster too. I said getting money is gangster too, EA.
Facts.
I'm not. Well, all right. I should say I ain't no goon. Cause some motherfuckers go off being a goon. I ain't no motherfucking goon. You know what I'm saying? I get goonish if I have to. If a motherfucker try to take stuff from me, but
I hear
you know
that.
what I'm saying? I ain't. You know what I'm saying? That ain't. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying about the money. You understand what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying. And listen, bro, I ain't knocking a motherfucker. I'm not. But in this fight game, see, let me compare it to this. When you watch basketball and like people was giving LeBron shit when he was going from different teams and then was in Cleveland and ended up in LA and all of that. See, that type of shit, I get that. You got to go where, you know what I'm saying? Where you know you're going to get the most money, the most power, you know, everything. I understand that, but guess what? When you do go to that team, you're going to play your ass off. See, boxing is a very unique, very peculiar sport because it's based on fighting. That's what it's based on. And I'm saying, most fighters, it's a very small group of fighters that really grab that casual fan. Or because of their ethnicity, they might grab a certain fan base where they could build their career and maybe a few more motherfuckers' career off of their shit. So when you talk about a Tank, when you talk about a Canelo, when you talk about an AJ, those are very rare. Those are very rare. Even with our elite fighters and with the advent of social media, just because you can get on social media and talk and you got a certain amount of followers, bro, listen, I don't know if I ever asked you this, Clip.
Yeah.
I think we did talk about this before, though. And I really didn't. I don't know if I got a clear answer from you about this.
Okay.
Have you ever seen or ever ran across anything that shows the conversion of Ryan Garcia's social media following to buying pay-per-views or buying a ticket to one of his boxing events that he headlined?
Nope.
Oh yeah, we definitely talked about that, and I said it definitely don't translate.
It don't translate.
Okay.
It don't translate.
So, see, this is the thing, and they tried to do this with Virgil. And I watch guys like when I watch Pro Box TV and all of that, people will say things, and it's other media outlets and just people in general. When they talking on podcasts and getting interviewed, they'll say something, you know, tongue in cheek, or sometimes they'll just say it, you know, just as a colloquialism. They'll just say, "Oh yeah, because we're Mexican and the Mexicans support they fighters." Bro, stop it.
But they do though, bro.
No,
but they do.
No, what I'm saying is show me the numbers. Don't just say it.
Right.
Show me the numbers. When people say that, I want to see the numbers because we had Chavez, we had Oscar De La Hoya and Canelo. They had Mexican support. I'm not saying the other guys don't have Mexican support, but it's not necessarily as big as a black fighter. Bam, who's one of my top 5 favorites that I like, was on Boots' undercard. See, we be looking at stuff sometimes, and just because the narrative is, oh, the Mexicans support the Mexicans, bro, they support what they want to support. They support who they want to support like every other ethnicity. Just because a guy is Mexican doesn't mean that he got the upper hand when you getting ready to fight him. It don't mean that. They tried to do that shit with Virgil and Boots, and I'm like, bro, I live here. I went down to College Park. I bought a ticket because I wanted to go see Virgil when he was supposed to fight Stanionis, and he got sick.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
Yeah, but this the difference. But this the difference, EH. This the difference. When it's time for war, not battle, but for war, they gonna be there. If it's
I want to see
Mexico
the
versus
numbers.
Cuba, if it's Mexico versus
I want to
black,
see the
but
numbers.
but
I
the
can't
but the
just take a
big
statement.
numbers.
I need to
No,
see the
no, no. I mean not the big numbers, the
Win
big
or lose.
fights. The big fights. When it's war, when it's Mexico against black people and shit like that, that's when you see it. They're gonna be all over the place. When you go to those fights, they're gonna be all
No,
over
I
the
feel
place.
you, bang. But
Nigga,
with
Spence
but
was in Dallas. My bad, bro. I swear, my bad.
no, go ahead, go ahead, no,
Spence,
go ahead.
Spence and Mikey Garcia fought in Dallas. You looking at the Showtime 24/7 shit or whatever the Showtime whatever they
all
build
that
up
Yeah,
shit.
was.
yeah,
All
whatever
that
they
shit.
should. Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
Mikey in a restaurant. The essays walking up on Mikey. Boy, you got this shit, dog. They in Dallas. They in Dallas.
I know.
Man, you got this shit, dog. I'm from Dallas. I'm from Dallas, dog. But you got this, dog. You got this, dog. That's what they telling Mikey.
But EJ was doing that.
Right.
EJ
But
did that
that's
shit with
different
Coda.
though. That's
EJ
also a
did that shit
multi.
with Coda.
But Pete though, that's also a multi-division champ that was on a pound for pound at that time. We're not talking about that when we talk about Virgil. We're talking about
Right.
motherfuckers is telling us that he's a star. EH is saying, fuck that telling me shit. Show me he's a star. Show
Well,
me
no.
where he done put
No, no.
people in these arenas and shit.
When he if he was to fight Boots, if he was to fight, that's why I say when it's
Right.
war, it
I'm
ain't
with you.
it ain't
I'm
been
with you.
it,
I'm with you.
it,
But that's if.
yeah. But
He
see,
needed he needed
Virgil ain't been
boots. That's my point. He
Right.
needed
And
right,
boots.
right, right.
that's
See,
all he's
Virgil
saying.
ain't been no war.
Like Ryan needed Tank. This is my thing. Tank, Boots, and I think even EJ. But I know with Boots and Tank, Boots fought two Ukrainians that nobody know in the Wells Fargo, and we showed up. When I say we, black people, we showed up, bro.
Shit was packed
Right,
out.
Listen, Ryan
right.
Garcia, anybody on here that's from Cali, if you know the big places that's around Victorville, because that's where he from, I don't know. I'm not looking at my map right now. Tell me a
Right.
big arena or big center, whatever, around Victorville that Ryan Garcia took some abstract motherfucker to and they came out to buy a boxing ticket. That's what
Oh
I'm
no, no,
saying.
no, 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 no.
He never did that.
Ryan need a dance partner. Tank, T- Ryan needed Tank, but Tank also made his biggest bag with Ryan though.
Yeah.
So they, you know what I mean? So this is why I say it's different when they go on to war. He hadn't been to war. It's war when it's Tank versus Ryan because it's the streamers versus the gangsters. It's the YouTubers versus the drug dealers, the niggas in the barbershop. It's blacks against Mexican. It's white people against black people because the white people love Ryan. Now the elementary kids and the middle school kids and the high school kids that equal up to a lot of that nigga followers are sitting in the house with their parents who's having watch parties now and they seeing Ryan live for the first time when he fighting Tank because this is the fight that matters. You
Where was
feel
that
me?
fight at?
So niggas are more consistent. Niggas is more consistent because they ain't got because Mexico ain't got a Canelo right now. See, Canelo, they was consistent with Canelo. They was very consistent with Canelo because he was like a poster boy type shit. You feel me? It was different
Listen,
with Canelo. You know what I mean?
at
But they had to piggyback out Floyd for him.
what did I say? Greenville and Mike. I'm in Texas, 35 minutes from Dallas, and them Mexicans gonna ride for Virgil. Hey, Green, I live in North Dallas, homie. Like I just said, I bought a ticket to go to see Virgil at well, not the last one, but when he was supposed to fight Stanionis. I don't know what the numbers was when he fought Lubin. I don't know what the numbers was for that. You know what I'm saying? I heard something like 7,000 or 8,000. All I'm saying is when you're talking about the money, you got to look at the numbers with pay-per-views and ticket sales. That's just what it is. All the talking that people be saying and all of the good narratives, and that's fine. And I remember it getting really popular with this last generation or two with Floyd, because that was Floyd's whole thing. He wanted to fight people to, not they ain't necessarily had to be Mexican, but Spanish-speaking people, because he was out there in Las Vegas and he had built up that villain, role. That's what I'm saying. Like, so many of these guys are trying to follow certain blueprints that they seen other people do, and your career ain't gonna necessarily go like that. You gotta make your own lane, and you gotta make it, get on it, stick to it, and maximize it. If you keep bullshitting around and trying to do this and do this and do that, your career gonna fuck around and go by. I'm telling you, man. It might be good for some of these guys just to go ahead and fight some YouTubers or something and just make you $30-40 million. Don't even worry about fighting for no belt if you don't want to.
Bang, can I ask you a question, Bang? Can I ask you a question, Bang? Hey, and this kind of go with a little bit what EH is saying. I want to ask you a question, right? Is this so? Let's speak Xander Boots. Let's speak Xander Boots real fast.
Okay.
Xander, will we agree that Xander got the backing right now of his people?
Puerto Rico, right?
Yeah.
Even if he not doing, even if the numbers don't show, on this day for him to fight Boots, Puerto Rico finna go crazy.
Right.
New York finna go crazy.
About to go crazy. So my question is, right? Is this a do or die for him?
I don't think so. That's see, here's the thing. This the thing about the Latinos. This another thing that where they beat us at in the support system. They're not gonna throw him away. If Xander go out there and get his ass handed to him by Boots, they're gonna support that nigga in his next fight. Whether it's a big old fan base or average fan base, he's still gonna have people behind him, and his country gonna support him as long as he get back on the long as he stay active. They gonna fuck with him. That's the difference.
Thing is, they're back in Xander and Virgil is completely different because Xander got the island and he also got the cosign of the biggest star they ever had in Tito Trinidad. He got motherfuckers like Amanda Serrano that's pushing him. He has when he fights, when him and Boots fight, ain't shit on that island moving until after Boots knock him the fuck out.
See, that's a fact.
Everything out there is going to stop, bro. It's not the same.
But it ain't. But look, Clip. You know it ain't. It was never like that until now.
Exactly. So
because he going to war because he going to war for the first time. He going to war.
It started being like that over his last couple fights because y'all might have started paying attention to it recently because it's been more in your eye recently since he's been fighting Boots. But he been recently got the cosign from Trinidad.
Sure.
He was part of the Super Bowl being signed to one of if not the biggest star on the fucking planet in terms of music right now, Bad Bunny. He had two, you know what I'm saying? He had a fight where he went back to Puerto Rico and did damn near the same numbers Boots did against Avenesian in Philly. It been changing for him. He's been garnered that support and got that stamp from everybody who's a legend back home. So it's not the same. It's not just now. Just now it's capitalizing off the heels of all that shit.
Right. Yeah. But no. When I say now, I'm saying what do those numbers when you saying because the Super Bowl support, he ain't had a fight since the Abbas Baru fight, right? But he been and trust me, I know they've been saying that he's the next guy and we support him and all that, but watch what those numbers look like compared to these numbers, the Boots numbers.
Yeah, of course it's going to go up. That's what I'm saying. Listen, he just fought Abbas in Puerto Rico with 14,000 there, paying people. So like I said, the support of the viewers and shit. This is a pay-per-view. You already know. Like I said, everybody that mattered, the PR is going to show up. Hell, Oscar Collazo just fought earlier. I ain't watched the fight because I'm talking to y'all, and it was bullshit. Don't you think he's going to be there? He's going to be there. Tito Trinidad is going to be there. Serrano's going to be there. He might be there. Fucking Berlanga and the whole terror squad going to be there. Niggas is showing up. Niggas is showing up, bro. Zab gonna probably be there. Now Zab ain't Puerto Rican, but I'm just saying, like, Brooklyn, bro, it's gonna be ridiculous. And that's because Boots is who he is, and Boots got all us, and Xander's who he is, and he got a whole island. But what I'm saying is he already had that support. So this is just gonna be the culmination. This is just gonna be what this is the melting pot for both fan bases and shit. But Xander already started to turn the corner in terms of fandom. You know what I'm saying? He was
Facts.
putting more people in the small room at MSG than fucking Xander. I mean, than Virgil was put in his places. Like, if people talk about
Right,
how much
in
he
Dallas.
sold his last fight, which really wasn't that much, and I feel like half of the people that came after that came because they knew Boots was gonna show the fuck up.
Right,
To be
right.
honest,
No, that's a fact. Hey, Clip. So when I asked that question, it really was just I absolutely wanted to throw that hoop because it wasn't even about Virgil. Really, it was about the Xander shit. It really was. It's like so we could understand like the difference of the back end and the support. Like even what EH was talking about the back end and support. Because like you said, win or lose. Now let's talk about Boots. Win or
yeah.
lose. I was going to look if Boots lose.
In terms of
Is
I
the
what?
don't
support
know, bro.
is
That's
this a, is
that's
the
crazy
support still
that
the
you
same?
said,
It's the end of the
bro.
world.
Real red. That's a crazy
It's the
No,
that
end of
you
the
no,
said
no,
you
that.
see what
niggas,
I'm
no,
saying? You see what I'm
niggas
saying?
going to flip, and I'm glad that you asked that because
You see
niggas
what I'm
is
saying?
people. I don't think people really hear themselves when they be talking rare. Like motherfuckers that say, "Oh, this Boots toughest fight. This is a true 50-50 fight." Oh, Xander
Hmm.
skilled. He's a big kid. He's this and that. If Xander, you know what I'm saying, if Boots beat Xander, this is a good win for him. But they saying this is kind of what he's supposed to do. But then they saying if Xander beat him, he the biggest hype job in boxing or the biggest hype job in boxing history. I'm like, so
Saying
is Xander good or not?
that's what I'm saying.
Because if y'all feel
That's
like
what
he
I'm
is good
saying.
as y'all say, then even if he was to beat Boots, that should make Boots trash. And then if he's as good as y'all say, Boots beating him should give Boots credit.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
no,
Like
no.
they
This is
already
no,
they, they
no,
already
no, no,
double
no,
talking,
no.
bro.
Another
We ain't
good
doing
clip.
that,
Clip.
Clip. Listen,
What?
Clip. We ain't doing that. You know this is a one-way street, boy.
We talking
If if
now.
True.
if
We
Boots
talking now.
lose, if Boots lose, he the biggest hype job in American boxing history.
That's what they
If
gonna
Hmm.
say.
Xander,
That's a fact.
if Xander lose, he beat Xander. He's a
He
That's
baby.
what
wasn't
I'm
He's a
that.
saying.
kid.
Nigga, we said
He
we said the
wasn't that.
same thing. Nigga, we
Yeah,
said the
nah.
Yeah, the
same thing.
baby.
He wasn't.
You know what I mean?
That's
That's
what
Yeah,
they
why I
was
nah.
gonna
say
say.
that's
Yeah.
that. Now
If,
listen. That's why I say this a one-way
It's a
street.
one-way street. I'm
Hey,
with you.
look,
This a
it was
one-way street,
it,
man.
it with Xander lose, it was the age and the weight because he get ready to move up to 160 anyway. I'm
Yeah.
listening to all that, but listen, real
hmm.
red, what you said.
Uh-huh.
If Boots lose, bro, that thought never even crossed my
Uh-huh.
mind, bro.
Hey, listen, hey,
Now, I
EH, when I
can't.
hey
That
EH,
ain't
when I
even.
said it, hey
Real
EH,
rap,
when I
yeah.
said it, hey, EH, when I said it, right, it got quiet. It was quiet for at least 5 seconds. It
Bro,
got
listen,
He
real
gonna
that
he gonna
quiet.
still
No,
he
cause
gonna
I
he
ain't
gonna
know
still
I ain't
have
know
that
what you
the
cause
support.
I ain't know what you was asking. Then you said in terms of the support. I'm like, oh, all
bro,
right, yeah.
that
But
Yeah,
and
I
see,
was
that's the
quiet for that
difference.
reason
That's
for sure. I'm like, I ain't know what the
But
fuck you was talking about. I
that
ain't think
go
about
with
it
that's
like
the
bang.
you did.
difference.
But
That's his
that
point
go
right
with
there.
that's my point. That goes go ahead, back,
That's
go
his
ahead, back, go
point.
ahead, back, go ahead, back.
No, that's what I'm saying. That was your point right there. When we start talking about the, cause see, if Boots lose, throw him in the trash, garbage. I'm talking about. Hey man, he was never who we thought he was. It's a wrap for him. It's over. All this
right,
time you've been showing all that flash. You lose to Xander, you might as well quit and retire. It's over.
right,
Yep.
We don't
That's
believe
right.
what
in
they
you
gonna
no
say.
more. But if Xander lose, we'll get him next time.
Yep.
Sell out show next time. To bring this show back to Puerto
Mhm.
Rico. Sell out. You feel me? Let me
Who,
fight a Mexican in Puerto Rico.
Champions
Sell
what's
out.
that?
comeback
You
What's
feel
stronger.
me?
that line
So
they
so
use?
so so
Daring to
so
be great.
so
He was
can I
daring to
land
be
the plane?
great.
Yeah. Daring to be great.
Can
There
I
you
land
go.
this
You dare to
plane?
be great.
Warrior.
Can
Yeah,
I
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
bro.
can I can I land the plane because I'm setting you up every time. So this is my thing, right? So
Mhm.
this is why when we say Xander moving like a G or a gangster, he can
Mm-hmm.
afford to do it. When
Right.
we be talking about
Right.
like because you see what I'm saying because think about this. Think about this. How many people and anybody can answer this? If they had the two belts like Xander had, like let's just say y'all could pick a fighter, would they
Mm-hmm.
took the same risk? So let's just say
No.
Shakur. Shakur got both the belts. Is he gonna go and be like, you know what, give me somebody like Boots? They won't do it. So we be asking them to do this, or we saying they should do that, but they don't have the same
Yeah.
luxury as somebody like Xander that know that I could dare to take this risk because I got the support in the back end.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We don't be seeing what we be doing
old
to our
man.
own fighters. We don't see what we do to
Hey,
our own
old man.
fighters.
Hey, old Mac, you goddamn right. I'll be crying if Boots lose. That ain't mean I ain't gonna stop supporting. That's my guy. Hey, look. Hey, my
You
guy
feel me,
Fabio
EH?
Worley. My guy Fabio Worley took a loss. That's still my guy. I want him to rest though, because that nose be busting open every time he fight. I want him to rest, man. And listen, man, Fabio fight
Hey,
again.
man.
I'm buying pay-per-view or whatever. That's my guy.
Look. We all pick and choose, man. Here's the thing
Yeah.
about boxing fans. Here's the thing about
All
boxing
got
fans,
picks.
right? Let's put this on a scale right quick, right? And just let me know when I stop making sense, right? We feel like we want to see Shakur and Devin, right? So
Mm-hmm.
boom, Keyshawn moves up and gets the #1 spot to fight Devin. You know what a lot of people say? What has Keyshawn done to fight Devin? What has he accomplished to fight Devin? Right? Which could be true. But then we say, oh, Shakur and Keyshawn don't want to fight. Why he won't fight Keyshawn? So what has Keyshawn done to fight a Shakur, to earn a Shakur fight? You see what I'm saying? What has Keyshawn Davis done to earn a Shakur fight since we want to see that fight so bad?
Right.
I'm just
That's what they
asking as
say.
fans. These are some of the things that we
It's the
tend to, you know what I mean? Go ahead, my bad.
Hold up. Let me get his money real quick. Shout out Ill
Yeah,
Will. He
yeah.
says Zaya's got to move up to a dead division. He need the risk because his minimum is now 3.5 mil in a pay-per-view fighter. He got to take boosts. It's a win-win. It is indeed a win-win.
Oh,
That's a
Fact,
fact.
okay. Yeah.
fact.
Okay.
If you're 3.5 minimum, yeah, that means he's a star.
Yeah.
That
He
means he's
go
a
he go
star.
right go right to 60
Fact.
and get a title shot.
Yeah,
To
fighting boosts
60.
done upped his done upped his numbers and shit. He definitely 3.5 now. That's what he about to
Does
get.
does 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 Xander present problems, or even defeat a yo-yo? We talking
I can't
160.
say.
Mm,
I gotta watch Yo-Yo again.
present
I have
I
never
haven't
problems.
seen
even
his fights.
Present
Uh,
problems. I could see him presenting
with Steve.
problems. I don't know if he beat him. I could see him. I could see him presenting problems though, for sure.
Yeah.
I can
the
dig
You know,
that.
one thing
I would
I
have
have
to
been
see a
So,
watching
160 Xander though.
I have been watching a lot of Xander since they talked about this fight, and I just wasn't seeing nothing. That's why I was saying under 6. But today, and I don't know why I didn't see it the first time. I was watching the Barras fight. He was moving a lot, and I'm
Panicking,
talking
right?
about he moved that whole fight, and he didn't look like he was tired in the 12th round. Now
Who you say did that? My bad. Who you say did that?
Xander Zayas
Xander.
versus Abbas Baru. That
Okay,
fight.
okay.
Xander was
I got you.
moving. Watch that fight again, man. He was moving a lot in that fight. And I thought about what he said when he said to Booch, you're going to be swinging at ghosts or whatever. Like now, that gotta be his game plan is just to try to move and counter. It gotta be because like he's not gonna stay in the pocket and fight Boots because he's too slow. Like, you know what I'm saying? He ain't because I'm watching both of their fights. I'm watching Boots work in the pocket. I'm watching him work in the pocket on occasions when he does work in the pocket. And I'm like, yeah, it ain't nothing. He can't do nothing with
Look,
Boots fighting that
look.
way. So he gonna have
You
to
know what
move. So
they
he might last to the
you
10th
know
round.
you know what they banking on? You know what they banking on?
What?
They banking on the second, I mean the first Karen fight. The movement. They feel
yup.
like they're gonna give Boots problems with that movement. The size, the jab, the reach, the jab. Like they're gonna stay on their back foot all night and try to keep Boots at the end of their jab. Mark my words. I don't know how many times we done broke this fight down and how many times Clip done said what he said, Tago and EH and Real Rare and Greg. But I will say this for the umpteenth time. Xander gonna stay on that bicycle, moving backwards, trying to keep Boots at the end of that jab. Boots gonna cut that ring off with punches and bang his body from
Body
the
shot.
from the waist on up to the top of that big ass head. That boy got a big ass scalp up there, boy. He gonna be hard to miss.
Man,
He gonna be hard to miss,
man.
boy.
So
I'm
what you
telling
Yeah,
you,
so
he
what,
gonna be
I
hard to
agree,
when
miss.
man.
you think it's gonna be stoppage or it's gonna go to distance, bang?
No, it's gonna be a
Nah,
fucking
I
Stop.
think he.
stoppage. Like Boost
I think.
told him, watching that shit you watching. I don't mean to cut you off, bang. Like, but like
No, you
Boost told
good.
him,
You good.
all that shit that you see. You know what I'm saying? And I feel what Xander said, Boost said, watching all that shit that you watching is gonna get you in trouble. And he said, well, where else am I gonna watch it? It gotta be online. And that was a good comeback. That's just a common sense comeback. But bro, people like, oh yeah, he's gonna use Karen's game plan. So you mean he gonna try to stay away from him all 12 rounds and losing a clean sweep?
Right.
Or he
Right.
gonna come
Right.
and try to fight and still get outclassed and get his dumb ass dropped and then start holding and what? Like, bro,
Right.
y'all like it's really
Xander gonna
it's
quit.
if that's what you got planned, bro. The thing about Karen never tried to engage. Xander's somebody that will engage. He will throw punches. He will try to counter you. And he's
Right.
talking like he think that he can big dog Boost. Like, and it's crazy because he keeps talking about Boots is supposed to be a weight bully, but everything I hear him talk about is like he feel like he bigger than Boots. So do you feel like
All
you're a
he talk
weight
about
bully?
is weight. Mhm.
So
No, hey Clip.
is that
Xander
okay or
gonna
not?
quit.
So
Hey
you know what I'm
Clip.
saying? Is it
Xander
is
gonna
it
quit.
okay or
Facts,
you know what I'm
gang.
saying? Is it okay or not? You feel what I'm saying? What's up, EH?
Clip, go back and watch his fights. Man, he way bigger than all his fucking opponents. I've been
Right,
watching
And he
him
but
gonna quit.
fight. Like he just
right,
Facts,
right,
gang.
but
Xander
that's the thing.
Zayas.
He just talking.
Xander
They're throwing
Zayas
the
is a
towel.
he's a professional rambler. You know how a motherfucker be like they be trying to be a talker? Like, cause he says shit where I could tell he's trying to sound like he's boxing intelligent and he got this high IQ. He be making up shit talking about, yeah, because when he hears the crowd and the crowd gets him going, and he's not gonna hear the crowd, and that's gonna I'd be like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Hey, look.
Trying to sound intelligent, be trying to use all these big words and all these fly phrases and shit. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
that shit. Listen,
Look.
bro.
Not
They
only that,
said throwing the damn towel.
that nigga gonna quit.
Yeah,
He said throw the
Cowboys,
He
damn
man.
gonna get his
towel.
ass fried, bro.
Throw down the damn towel.
I was
That
watching
nigga gonna
his tape,
quit.
bro. I just think he too slow. And if you watch him, he like to admire his work. Like he'll hit you with some shit and he look at it. You feel me? With Boots, you can't afford to do that because Boots will throw some shit. He'll get hit and be hitting you with fire while you hitting him.
Bro.
It's like, bro, that volume gonna fuck him over, bro.
If
Tay,
niggas watch these last two fights where he won them titles and niggas don't understand the type shit Boots is gonna be hitting him with, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck to tell nobody. Cause you either
That's a
didn't
fact.
watch the fights or you don't know what the fuck you watching.
Now the
That's a
Cause
boxing
fact.
Jorge
rules.
Perez was hitting him. Jorge Perez, niggas talk about Boots get hit with dumb shit. Jorge Perez was hitting him with some shit he should have never got hit with. And I'm talking about numerous times. And once Abbas finally closed that range, he was getting him with shit. And Xander did not like that pressure. He
Yes,
did not
sir.
like that pressure. And fucking Abbas Barao don't even got a jab. He don't even know what the fuck a jab is. So when Boots start coming at him with that fucking superior jab from both stances, start mixing that shit up on him, you know what I'm saying? Start throwing them combinations and shit, start sliding to that body, start being able to move his feet with him. He talking about Boots not gonna have an answer for shit. I want to see the answer he gonna come up to for some of that shit that Boots is gonna throw at him. Because he's talking
Hey,
like this
Clip.
shit is just simple. But on the other end, Boots sound like he talking like it's simple too. So you know what I'm saying? I respect both these guys'
Facts.
confidence. But from watching both these guys' career from the start to where we at now, I'm calling a fucking stoppage. And I got money on this shit. Literally.
I can dig that. I can dig that. Under 9. Under 9.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? They got the under
And
10 and the, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying? The
Clip.
over under is 10 and a half, and they got it at plus 110. I don't know who's giving out free money or whose idea it was to give
Now
out free
see,
money, but I'm taking it.
Hey, Clip.
can you place another bet on that thing? I want to see some money.
Thanks. I need some money. I need to get in on that. I don't know
Hey,
who idea
Clip.
it was to give out free money, but I'm taking it. What's up,
Hey,
y'all?
Clip, this is the other thing that Xander said too. Boots, he said Boots ain't got no footwork or his feet slow and he don't like it to the body. I'm like, where's he getting this shit from? He must be talking about another fighter. That's what I'm saying, yo. He just be saying shit. He just be saying shit, Tay. Like that shit don't even be making no sense. And then the people that be interviewing him, they be sitting there like, yeah. I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck he watching, bro.
He got
Hey,
psych himself out.
Somebody got a microphone in his ear
he
and giving him a script or some shit, bro.
hey, he sees something because he took the fight. He believes
Yeah.
something. He believes something. Shout out
I want to
Xander,
thank him
baby.
for it, man. He got a fan
Shout
of
out,
me
look, you
after the
hear me?
fight.
Shout out
Yeah.
Xander, baby. Shout out
June
Xander.
28th and moving forward, I'm fucking with Xander.
Me too.
Like
Listen,
I
I
said,
can't.
man, I appreciate him for his sacrifice. Man, he had to do that to
Absolutely.
himself, but he did. I appreciate him.
Absolutely.
Real
Absolutely.
shit.
Like,
We just
absolutely.
got like 6-7 more days to get through, and we good. Just gotta make it to the fight, baby.
Hey, Greenville and Mike, I just got finished watching that Villa fight again. This is another thing. Go back and look at the punch count or punch landed on Boots in that fight, bro. Boots was not getting hit a lot in that Villa fight because guess what? Villa could punch. Go watch that fight again. Some of the fights where we seen, Boots get counted, he'll roll with the shot or he'll take the shot because you really ain't got no power like that. Bro, with Villa, bro, that's probably my best fight that I like to watch with Boots, bro, because he really showed you defense, boxing, poking holes in the motherfucker, breaking them down, and then getting them out of there, bro. He wasn't sitting there taking no whole lot of shots from Villa, bro.
And you know why? You know why though, EH? Because it was the moment at that time, and that moment in time, that specific moment in time. Everybody like to revive the history and shit. But at that moment in time, Villa was supposed to be a guy after he did the Rashidi. So everybody was looking at the fight like, oh yeah, this is a. Y'all remember they were saying that's a test. Like, nah, this is a test. He just stopped Rashidi. And then that's why I think that's when he did the slow motion shit. Like he brought out some shit. And niggas looked at him like, hold up. You feel me? Because he knew, all right, all eyes on me. And I think now again, we about to see that shit on Saturday. He gonna do, like, I think G said it too. He gonna do some shit in the ring that's gonna make you remember it. Like, oh nah, this nigga did some wild shit, bro.
Hey, Jago, you know what's crazy?
Hey, hold
Jago, you know what's crazy?
Hold that thought for a second. No, hold that thought for a second. Hey, man, we got 100 people in this joint. I'm sitting at 69 likes, man. Can I get like at least another 20, another 15?
Hit that like
Hit
button.
the like button. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Show
in
love.
here,
We love the love.
I've been at 90. You know what I'm saying? Holding steady over 90 for like 40 minutes. Show a nigga love. Y'all ain't bitching line. Y'all ain't leave yet. Just hit the joint. Show some support.
So we
Show
see
some
that
support so a
stop
nigga
acting
stay
like
out
that.
of court. Like my man Tego said. You know what I'm saying?
Hit that
It's
like
free.
button.
It's free. That's all I'm asking. Y'all sitting here enjoying the content. You know what I'm saying? If the content is right, hit the like. If you really care, give a nigga a share. Nigga, we here. Come on now.
We
Stop acting
here.
like that.
Empty
Stop
the
acting
clip.
like that.
You
Empty
feel
that
me?
thing.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Stop
But
acting
go
like
ahead,
that.
Rare. Go ahead, Rare. Talk your shit.
I think I was about to say like what Tago was saying, like even like what Boots did. That's to me when I say that I feel like me what Bang was talking about with Keyshawn on that 47. I feel like that's the underrated part of Keyshawn game that we will see when he go to 47 when he's
A
fighting
showman.
some of those bigger guys where he'll really start to box more. Because right now he's still bullying shit, walking down. But I think a lot of people still underrate his skill and his IQ. And I think once he do go up there and fight those type of those 147, we'll see more of Keyshawn boxing and really getting after it than him just, on some straight bully walk down shit.
Hey, Rare, are you over the road or you like regional local?
No, I do. I got a dedicated route. I go from Texas to Arizona, back and forth.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. That's good.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
man. Hey, man, listen, man. One of the best editors in the game. I'm finna give y'all a sneak peek. Blow the screen up right quick, Clip.
It's so hard.
So,
Hey, man.
Niggas gonna quit playing. Niggas gonna quit playing.
Yo.
Man, that's going up tonight. But that's going up tonight. That's going up tonight. Hold on. Hey, one more time, Clip.
Love it.
Moment of silence.
That was in the chat. That was in the chat.
Hey, let's get it. He should do that.
That
Y'all
was in the
niggas
chat.
crazy.
Yo, that's funny
Oh,
as hell.
shit.
Hey man,
Yeah.
he
Yo,
going down,
Hey
dog.
man,
Nigga, that's
like my nigga G say, hashtag suits, man. Where your fucking suits,
I'm
man?
about,
Hashtag
I'm
this
about,
telling you,
I'm about to
man.
make that.
damn,
I'm
that's
about to
funny as
make that my
hell.
home screen on my phone, bro.
Yo, that's
Yo, that's funny as
hilarious.
hell.
Yo,
Stupid, dog.
yo, these
Hey,
niggas is
it's going
wild,
down.
bro.
Hey, look, hey,
Going down.
Carbon 12 just said, you know what I mean, that Xander was supposed to stop Abbas. You know what I mean? He's saying under 6 for Boots, right? I was saying that
Right.
too. I was saying under 6, but man, watching this fight tonight with Abbas, I'm like, yo, this dude is gonna move, and when Boots get close, he gonna wrap him up. That's why I think he keep talking about that size. It ain't so much that he think he gonna bully Boots. He gonna wrap Boots up, bro. I think
Hey,
he
Nah, but
gonna
y'all got
move,
Abbas was
try to.
not to cut you off, EH. Abbas was that was in the sparring partner for a long time, so they was familiar
Yeah.
with each other.
Yeah. I heard them saying that. Yeah, I heard them saying that. Man, I don't know. I wasn't even watching Xander like that. Like, I mean, I had seen him fight before. Like when they first announced it, I was watching Boots. And I was like, man, Boots gonna stop this dude in under 6. But I said, man, let me watch
Yeah,
some Xander. And I was watching a bunch of fights, and I'm like, and I said the same thing you said, Tay. He too slow. Like
too slow, bro.
I don't know what he be thinking about. I don't know what they telling him. I'm looking at him, and I'm looking at Boots. I'm like, is my eyes playing tricks on me? Like, this dude is too slow for Boots. And the
Way
speed
too slow.
be killing these dudes with Boots, bro.
Word.
That
He
speed
gonna
be
hit him like
killing
10
them.
times, and
And he
before
can
he
punch.
realize it, it's over. He
hey,
Yeah,
you
gonna
know
throw
what's
and
like
he can
crazy?
Boots is
punch.
crazy. Like he'll throw 12 shots, and 5 of them bitches might hit you, and the other 7 miss. But it don't matter because he'll come back with another 12 in like 10 seconds.
And then
That
you know what
like,
it does too? It makes you keep your hands at home. That's
Yup.
another
mm-hmm.
thing, man. Like
Yup.
he be throwing that shit rapid fire like that, man, and he can punch. It's just like, bro, I don't know, man. When I watched that fight today with the boss and I seen the way he was moving, and then I was listening to people talking about the workouts and shit he doing, I was like, bro, he gonna try to wrap Boots up. He gonna do a
Yeah,
lot of hold.
Hey,
He gonna
hey,
do a
but
lot of
Boots
moving. And
manipulate. He manipulate niggas
Bang
to make
said, he gonna
mistakes
try
in
to
the
keep
ring.
him on the end of the jab. He gonna try to keep him on the end of the jab, like Bang said. And then when he get close, he gonna wrap him up. I think that's what
but
he gonna do all
Mhm.
but
night.
Pete, but Pete,
Huh?
Pete, Pete, Pete. I think you're right. He is definitely gonna try to go on the bike. He gonna try to hold it, but he gonna have to do that in round 1. Because I'm telling you, Boots gonna blitz him. Boots,
Yeah,
a lot of people don't
yeah.
realize Boots start fast. Boots gonna
He
come out.
do.
Let me see what type of fight this is. Like I think Boots gonna come from the door. Like I
Yeah,
mean, blitzing.
yeah.
Like
No,
like
Boots do
like
start
let
fast.
me
Boots
let
start
me all
fast.
that confidence, all that. All right, I'm about to show you the speed real fast. Like he wants you to get already thinking real fast, real early.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
he manipulate niggas in the ring though. Like if you watch Boots fight, he'll do shit on purpose, like defensively. Like he'll make a mistake, like he'll do
Mm-hmm.
some dumb shit just to get to see if you will bite. And most times, like if you watch all his fights, most
Mm-hmm.
times niggas is biting for whatever,
Yep.
and that's when he be setting people up. And
Yep.
Xander is literally a technical, like I think Boots
Mm-hmm.
gonna fuck him up bad because he's a technical fighter. Like he gonna do shit and throw combinations that every boxer knows and throws. You feel me? He's gonna do the basic shit, and
Mm-hmm.
that's for Boots. That's like playing a video game. Like he gonna throw a
Yep.
1-1-2 right here. He gonna be able to read it. Like oh, he about to
Mm-hmm.
he all his shots. He gonna read them shits, and I feel like that's what's gonna fuck that kid up because he gonna get manipulated into thinking like oh I got a moment right here. I could try some shit, and then that's when it's gonna end. As soon as he think I got a window, an opportunity to try to get some shit off, I think that's when the fight gonna end. As soon as Boots is able to like touch him consecutively, it's gonna end right there.
I agree. Hey,
I think they're gonna
what
throw the towel. They're
what
not gonna
Bozy
let it
say?
get bad. They're gonna throw the towel.
What
That's
Bozy
what I
say?
think.
What Bozy say? It's gonna be a good fight.
Why
Until
last?
it ain't. Well, it
Right.
Yep.
lasts.
They're gonna have to throw the towel. They gotta say you gotta save him. He's 23. You have to save him.
Yeah,
Feel
gotta
me?
protect the investment. Yeah.
As soon as it get back, like I don't think they would like let's say if Boots start beating him the fuck up and then he drop him, and then the round ends, round 3, they gonna throw the towel in. Like they not gonna let that shit go to round 4 to be like, all right, get your shit together, shake back. You feel me? Nah. If he start
Yeah,
piecing them and he drop them in between that round, they gonna end the fight.
yeah, because Xander got ETC management. They ain't playing that shit. They got too much money invested in it, boy. But it's a business. It's a business, boy. It ain't about you
Hey,
showing how
man.
tough you is. It's a business, bro. You ain't going out on your
Right.
shit. We got shit for you to do the next 5 years. Fuck that.
For
Real
sure. For
rap.
sure. They gonna save him. They gonna, you know what I'm saying? They gonna make sure they keep his lifeline. Because like the real Infinite said, he said, I bet Top Rank ain't want this joint. Top Rank didn't want that joint, bro. Top Rank didn't want it. They wanted to send him in another direction. They were trying to get him a nice little, you know what I'm saying, light touch, title defense, you know what I'm saying, back in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
This wasn't in their plans, bro. They didn't want to send him towards Boots. You say at the first press conference, even Eddie was like, I don't
Yup.
know why you guys took this
Yeah.
fight. I thought you guys would have, gave him a nice, homecoming fight, maybe moved him up to 160. And what the boy Todd the Buff from Top Ring said, he said that was our exact plan, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, that's our model. I know that model.
You
Yeah.
feel me? They
Yeah.
didn't want this shit. You know what I'm saying? Xander really think he can beat him.
Shout out Xander, man.
And with Top Rank moving to the zone, you see how much pressure they was putting on Oscar to make the fight with Boots and Virgil. So when
Mhm.
Top Rank come over with Xander in the same division with 2 titles, who you think they start putting the pressure on?
Right.
So this shit
Right.
had to happen. He's a
Yeah,
casualty of that fucking deal. He was a leverage piece in that deal.
Well,
facts.
well,
Hey,
Feel what I'm
And I
Xander,
saying?
want y'all to know too, it's a rematch clause in this motherfucker too, for real.
That's all right. Will he want the rematch? Will he be
Nah,
able to
he
take
not
the
though.
rematch?
We know he not. We know that's over with. I'm just putting it out there though. You feel me?
he
That's
going up to
okay.
60
Definitely a
after
rematch
this
clause.
yeah.
anyway.
That's okay.
He going
That's
up
a
to
You know what I'm
fact.
60
saying?
Hey, Clip
anyway.
said, Clip said Xander the ball our baby boy and shit. Hey, this little nigga got hard.
Yeah, real shit.
I ain't gonna hit this little nigga. Though,
Hell yeah. He
whoop
definitely
his
got hurt.
ass though.
Like I said, yeah, right. Belt the ass for real. Belt the ass for
No,
real.
no,
You know
boot
what
the ass. Boot the ass.
I'm saying? Like I said,
Take the
I
tubulo.
respect the young boy. Like I said, I respect the young boy and I appreciate him for his sacrifice. Cause we literally couldn't have did it without him. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for real.
Appreciate him.
No bullshit.
Real
Got
rap.
Bang,
to.
You know what I mean?
what fights they had down there, Bang? Where was the fights at down there in Houston?
It was this
Got
spot.
to.
It's this
I don't know
spot
too many people
called the
that
Zone.
mentioned that.
It was on Stella Link. It was down the street from the
That
crib
would
on the
make
south
this
side.
fight.
It was supposed to be Quentin Randall was supposed to be the main event, but his opponent pulled out, or something happened with his opponent at the end of nigga, I think like last night. No, today. Matter of fact, today. So but it was a card, you know what I'm saying, like some local talent, a lot of people making their debuts and stuff like that. It's called Texas Combat Sports. You know what I'm
Was it
saying?
like the Red Out joint was? It's set up like that?
Nah, it ain't like that. It ain't
No,
like
I
that at
wouldn't
all.
say
It ain't
that.
like that.
But Red Hour was more like
That shit,
together.
yeah, that
Like
shit
you
more
know what I'm saying?
organized, more of a pro field type shit.
Right. But
Oh,
that spot, like the way they had the girls in there and all that, they had a nice crowd in there. They had man, it was nice in there. I ain't gonna lie. They did good. I ain't gonna lie. They did good though. I ain't gonna lie. They did good. Maybe I'll say the biggest difference, my biggest knock is the talent. I will say that the talent.
oh,
That's
okay.
the difference
Oh,
between that and what you'll see at a Red Owl event. It was the talent. You know what I mean?
okay. Yeah. They can't
So
afford
some of
No,
these
for sure.
to hire end
say,
guys.
say it again.
I said
No,
they
I said
probably
no,
can't
for
afford
sure.
like higher end guys.
Right. But it was a good show. Like they put on like for the most part, the play it was cool. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Yeah. So
That
yeah, no,
that
it
red
was it
out
was cool
joint,
though.
that red out joint don't be doing fights no more.
No, they left. They packed up and left, bro.
I
I
see they
think
be
they
traveling
Let
around
me
now.
see.
that's what it is. They not stationary no more. You know what I mean? And
Well,
and
let me
and and
see.
and, and I think that I want to say they closed that little spot down. My bad. Go
Let me
ahead,
see
bro.
what. No, let me see what Paul Counter said. He said if Jerron box and break. Hold on, Rory. I got you. He said if Jerron box and break Xander down first, it would be a better fight. But when Boost forced things, he make a lot of mistakes. He would still win, but he would take more punishment than he has to.
Yeah, he
No,
do. He do.
I
He
could
might gotta
definitely,
take
I
his
could
time.
definitely see that. I could definitely see that. You know what I'm saying?
Punishment,
I want Boost to take his time, you know what I'm saying, and slowly breaking down and shit. That's what I want to see. I want to see a master class ass whooping.
pun-
Because
but
Xander really think he's a better boxer. And I
but Clip,
don't feel like he's a better boxer, bro. What's up?
punishment. I think that's a little strong word.
No,
Punishment.
I feel him. I feel him. He just saying it'll give Xander more openings to get his shot off. That's what
He
I
might
took
get a
from it.
couple extra shots,
You know what I'm
but that
saying?
ain't
Yeah.
like he said punishment. I ain't. It's
No, but
not.
yeah,
It's no
you know,
mistakes.
sometimes it be the
It's,
choice of words.
it's no mistakes that I've seen Boots make, and we've seen him make mistakes. So sometimes Rush don't care
Yeah.
about it. He'll get hit with shots, but it never looks like punishment. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like
with you, EH. You feel me? I'm with you on
that
that.
ain't that. Ain't, hey, and Pool
Even
Counter, we
for me
appreciate you,
personally,
support, bro.
even if it's on some
I ain't
bias shit,
coming at you. I ain't coming at you,
uh,
Pool Count. I'm just saying, like punishment. I thought was a little harsh, but like Boots, my guy. Everybody know I mean, super duper Boots fan. Yeah, that's me, number one
yeah,
fan.
Booch ain't get he ain't take no punishment yet. I ain't seen it. Niggas gotta show me. I'm gonna be
That's a
honest.
fact.
You gotta show me that. You feel me? But I do respect it. Like I respect everybody's opinion.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that's a fact. But no, I see what he's saying though. Like I want Boost to
Nah,
make that shit
facts.
real surgical. Because you know what I'm saying all that sometimes Boost do move a little fast, but it's cause that's just his pace. But all the destruction he want to bring to a nigga, it's gonna come. You know what I'm saying? He just might not get niggas out in under 6. It might be under 8. But you know what I'm saying? If he just take his
Bro,
time and just slow down a little bit more, it should be even worse on niggas, bro. He be actually doing niggas a favor, kinda. And that's
Let me
kind
ask
that
y'all.
kind of sound
I
crazy
think
because
he
he be
built for the bright
destroying
lights
niggas,
though.
bro.
I think the bright lights gonna turn this nigga up, bro.
No,
That's
it
what he be
is, bro.
saying. Though. That's what
He
he's
live
saying.
in the
I think
moments. He
these
live in
kind
the
of
moments.
moments, I think he gonna like he gonna bro. He
Bro,
gonna
listen.
show out.
And if y'all look at Boots fights, if y'all look at him in the ring, we already know how he live outside the ring. When you look at him in the ring, and I was looking at this today, and it reminded me of Tank, because Tank be talking to motherfuckers outside the ring. Bro, if Tank could get his fucking head together outside the ring, bro, him and fucking Boots could take over that East Coast, bro. They be so comfortable in the ring. Like they be comfortable. That shit is rare, bro. When you see a lot of time guys be in the ring, it's not that they be scared, but you can see the anxiety, man. Boots be comfortable in the ring. And I remember him saying in the interview, like, yo, the ring is my happy place.
Right.
That
Yo,
I think that is what
You know what I'm
gives him such
saying?
an edge on motherfuckers being in that ring, bro.
And like he said, Xander, like he talking about he done been in situations like this. Boots trying to tell him, no, you ain't never been in a fight like this, bro. All
right.
that shit is gonna get to you, bro. That media week and all that shit and all the expectations, that shit is gonna get to you, bro. Boots
Yeah.
trying to tell him, but he ain't trying to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Yo,
if it don't fuck with Xander, then Xander just a different kind of nigga. But Boots is trying to tell him and he ain't listening. And like the real infinite saying, once it start getting bad, like I said, they gonna make sure they keep his lifeline. Cause if not, Boots gonna cut that shit short. If they let him go out there and just get beat on until this shit over, until he quit or get knocked the fuck out, or until his team got pulled the plug, it's gonna be worse on him. Like he said, the joint is getting stopped. Top Ring is not gonna let Xander ruin that nigga because they got too much money invested in him and they got too many plans for him. They gonna save that nigga. Cause if they don't, it's gonna get bad for him.
What's
It's
Boots'
gonna get
toughest
bad
fight at
for him.
54?
It'd probably be Fundora, and that's just because of the size and the reach and shit. But like
Okay.
Tago said, I feel like all these niggas is a pack.
Yo,
Okay.
no bullshit.
I feel like they
I
I
all a
just
think they
think
pack,
all
bro.
easy work.
I think the same thing. No, I think Fundora is the toughest fight, and you know why? It's the size and the length, of course, the height and the length. But Fundora is one of those skinny dudes that's not flimsy. Like some
But I
skinny
think
dudes be like flimsy, but he's sturdy though, bro. I know he been
he
out. I
too
know he
big of a
been out.
target to me. He too big of a. I
Hmm.
think Clip had said it before. I think it would probably be Josh Kelly, but he's a smaller dude and he gonna move. You feel me? I think
That's the same thing Jamil be saying. Mill be
the
saying the
bigger
same
you
thing. Mill
are,
be like,
the bigger the
Mill be like,
target.
E.
It's over
Yeah.
with. It's over with. Like I
Mill
think
be like,
Fundora
E. He
gonna
be
get
like,
fucked
E,
up the
I'm telling you,
worst.
the Josh Kelly is gonna be the toughest fight.
I don't agree. I don't agree.
Me neither. I'm thinking
I don't
Fundora,
agree
bro.
with
'Cause
that.
that height and
I
that
think
length, bro.
Fundora too big of a target for me.
Yeah, but see, this the
Still gotta
thing.
get
This
to him.
the thing about that's the thing right there. That's it right there. You gotta get to him. Now, here's the thing. Everybody
But
know
but you got to get
I'm
to
voting
Boots
for
too though.
Boots. You right. You right. And I feel like Boots gonna beat him without a doubt. But I don't think nobody gonna give Boots trouble like Fundora will, bro. I feel like everybody else is gonna be like he might like. I feel like Josh Kelly might be a cool little challenge. Like he might be a little bit better than the rest of them niggas as far as on paper, skill wise, right? But the advantage, the way that Fundora uses his advantages to his advantage, you're gonna have to figure that out, bro. You're not. I don't believe that they're gonna know exactly what's gonna happen during training camp because it's gonna be different getting out there with that nigga, bro. Bro.
Yeah, you right.
It don't matter how how people might feel about Fundora as far as like or whatever about him. Hey man, that nigga is dangerous, bro. He is dangerous, bro.
No,
And
for sure.
when he now Keith Thurman is an old man. He was coming off the bench and all this, but I said it, bro. I said, bro, Keith Thurman, before that fight happened, I say Keith Thurman is gonna get stopped for one. He's gonna be the first nigga to stop Keith Thurman. And I said he's gonna hit Keith Thurman more times than he has ever been hit before, whether he win, lose, or draw. Even with Boots. I feel like when Boots fight Fundora, bro, Boots is gonna get hit, bro. He's
I
gonna
don't
get
think
hit,
so.
bro.
I think that's
It-
one of them fights where he turned the defense. Like he gonna have to tap into the defense where it's like, all right, I'm not even gonna let this big nigga hit me.
but he gotta get to that part first. That's what I'm saying. Is he gonna have to get there first, bro. I ain't gonna lie, cause look, here's the other kicker about Fundora when we start talking about him versus
Facts,
Boots.
Carbon.
He start just as fast as Boots. He do like he don't stop. Benavidez, Fun, all them niggas, they come out punching just like Boots. So this is what's gonna make it even more interesting. I got like it's Boots' speed, his feet, his athleticism, his ability to adjust, and the power that he possesses and his IQ. I feel like he got all the tangibles to beat Fundora, but what Fundora has shown me, you, and the rest of the world, every time he get in that ring, even in defeat, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Because even when he lost, when he got knocked out, he won every second of that fight until that round he got dropped in.
Hey,
The
look,
Tim Lu shit, huh?
Hey,
Mill said
facts.
Fedora
Facts.
gets packed up in 2 to 4 rounds. Look, Mill
I'm
been
telling
telling me
you,
this bro, for the
Hell
last
no.
month.
he
Listen,
Hell
gonna,
no.
he been
bro.
saying this. Hold on. He been
Hell
saying
That's
no.
this
my
to me
nigga,
for
dog.
the
That's my
last
nigga.
I'm
month.
with you,
And
YSM.
I'm
I'm
like,
with you, gang.
this what I'm saying. I'm saying Fundora is going to be his toughest fight. I'm not talking
Right,
about, because I know Josh Kelly is skilled and he's a boxer. So he's
right,
got more, but I'm talking about a tough fight. That
right.
Fundora fight is going to be tough. How you going to fight somebody 6'4" with that kind of reach and it ain't going to be tough? I ain't saying you
That
ain't
nigga
going to win.
6'6".
That's going to be tough,
Bruh,
Tay.
Can
make a
I ask you a
miss.
question?
No,
Can
Nah,
I?
I think,
he's
Hey,
bro. I
tall,
Bang.
think he
dog.
could
Let me
make
ask you
that.
a
I
question,
think he
Bang.
could make a miss and make him pay. Make a miss,
Hey,
make him pay.
yeah. Who said that? Tego. So that's what I'm about to say. Like, but Boots gonna have to make it like a yin yang type of fight. A yin yang. He's gonna have to get in there and make Fendora fight. But that's the thing, and that's why I'm about to ask Bang. I think who I think Fundora is Fundora controls that fight. Like that fight goes how Fundora wanted to go, not Boots in that fight. I think Boots could beat him either way, but I think Fundora is the one that controls that fight.
Right.
I think y'all
I can
blinded by
dig it.
that
I can dig it
PB. I
because
think y'all
I
blinded
don't
by the
I don't
bums he been beating. He
I
been
don't
Talk
beating
to
know.
me,
up.
Clip. Talk to
no.
me, Clip.
The
Talk to
nigga
me,
feet
Clip.
is Boots feet is gonna get that nigga problems, bro. Boots gonna
Right,
have him tripping
right,
over his feet. Think about who he fought. Tim Zoo. Do Tim Zoo move at
right,
all? He don't move
right,
shit. He don't move his feet, and he damn sure don't move his
He'll
head.
move his head.
right,
Think about Cordell Booker. That nigga,
right,
he's not a mover neither. He's not somebody who can move. And when he was moving, what did it give Fundora? It gave him a little bit of problem. He had to wait until he stopped moving to track his ass down, start landing shots. And Cordell Booker got a couple in early in the fight. Keith Thurman, all he got was movement, and the nigga was moving the wrong fucking way.
Yeah,
right.
Bro, I believe
but
Boots
they
feet and
Clip.
his calendar just gonna give him a problem. And Boots is gonna take shots. But Boots is somebody who
So
will take a
who's
shot
more
to give
forward?
one, bro.
Clip. Who's more forward? Who's taking the fight to who? Is Boots gonna take the fight to Fundora, or is Fundora gonna take the fight to him?
I think
All Fundora knows how to come forward. Boots ain't gotta take the fight to him.
I think
He
I
could he
don't.
could sit
So,
there and pick him off. He's
but
gonna come to him. That's all he know how to do.
I don't think he
I
will.
think I
I don't
think
think
that's
he will.
another I think he can manipulate Fundora too in there. Manipulate him.
See,
Bro, I think he could just clip
that's
I think he could clip this nigga, bro. For real.
see,
Like
that's
I
the
believe he
thing.
on
gonna
But
some
clip
see,
real
that nigga
gangster shit.
too,
I'ma
bro.
just say it. I think he gonna clip him. Like he gonna hit him. Fedora, he'll fuck
No,
around and get that one
Fundora
punch
got it.
knockout on Fedora. No bullshit, bro.
right,
Cause
So,
I think he
right.
can
But
hit
see this,
Fedora with some shit he not gonna see.
but
Easy.
right.
go ahead,
Easy.
Bang. Go ahead, Bang.
But yeah, cause
Oh
I
man,
was gonna say, y'all gotta remember. Y'all gotta remember. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. But until that moment gets here, that's an ugly fight, bro. I'm telling you, bro, that's an
I
ugly
respect it.
fight, bro. In my honest assessment and opinion, I don't think that fight is gonna be 1 to 2 rounds or 3 to like. I don't think it's. I just that nigga a champion, bro. That nigga's a champion, bro. I don't. I'm not.
Right.
I don't say that. I don't say that
I
because
You going
because
off
but
of what Mills said? Because I
yeah, yeah,
never
yeah,
said
yeah,
it's
yeah.
because I never said it's gonna be 2 to 3 rounds. I
Well, yeah,
said his
yeah,
feet
yeah,
is
yeah.
gonna give him. I said his feet is gonna give him problems, and his
Right,
counters is gonna give him problems. Also,
right,
like you were saying about the Lubin fight, for real, if you check the scorecard, they had Lubin up on the scorecards when the shit ended.
right,
Niggas don't even
right,
know that. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Yo,
right.
Lubin took the fight to him too much. If Lubin, now this was a different Fundora, but had Lubin just boxed, he could have made it
was about to
easier
say
on
that.
himself. Also, if you
Right,
look at Tim Zoo, when Tim Zoo with that 69-inch reach is throwing them hooks, he's just this far away from it. Boots got a
right,
74-inch reach. That's 5 inches
right,
difference. So that shit that's missing like this is gonna fucking
right,
land.
right,
Also,
right,
Boots is faster. Boots has better defense. He has better
right,
feet. So if we just talking
right,
about looking at who's Tim Zoo has been put up against, remember what I mean who Fundora been put up against? Remember what I said
right,
about Keyshawn? His shit has been curated a certain way. Think about
right.
what got people so hype off him. A fight against Tim Zoo that motherfuckers feel like he really lost. A fight against
Who?
Tim Zoo where
My
Tim
God.
Fundora, the first fight, niggas feel like he lost, babe.
yeah, he was plus
Don't they
six
feel
Oh,
hundred
like he
he
too.
took
lost? Don't they?
he kicked that
Don't
nigga
niggas
ass. Yeah,
in the first fight where they both got cut? Was the narrative
yeah.
that he really lost that fight or not, bang?
No. A lot. No. Well, the biggest narrative that I heard about that fight was Fundora was on his way to losing that fight until the cut happened. Even though
Right,
the
and that's
cut happened in
bullshit
like
because
the
it
first and
happened
the
at
second
right,
round.
and that's bullshit because it happened at the like 10 seconds left in the second round. But
Right,
most people feel like it was a close fight and that he could have lost.
right, right,
Then he got Cordell Booker, which is a fucking layup. If Booth fought Cordell Booker, they even called him a fucking bum in a layup,
Mhm.
Right,
right? Or are
All
we
right,
all in
I got
agreement?
right.
Okay, so we
all right,
That's a
hold on,
fact.
hold on,
all right.
Then he fought Tim Zoo again. Tim Zoo found out he couldn't land the overhand right that he kept landing the first time, and he fucking quit.
facts.
Then he
Yeah,
fought a
yeah,
Keith
makes sense.
Thurman that you said got old in the ring in 2019.
Facts.
So let's not
Fact
forget
against
what.
Pacquiao. Against
So
Pacquiao.
let's
Yeah.
not forget what got niggas
You got
thinking
it.
that
Boy,
he did.
use an elephant. Boy, use an elephant, boy.
You know what I'm
I ain't gonna
saying?
let this nigga say
So
elephant.
let's not forget what got
All
Nah,
right,
niggas.
for real.
You know what I'm saying?
all
So
right,
Put
let's
him
not forget
everything.
what got niggas so hype on him in the first place. Is
all
all
right,
I'm saying.
all right,
Right.
Clip.
That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
I got a
So,
question for ETC management. I got a
What's
question
up?
for ETC management. Do we get that fight?
What fight?
I
I
honestly don't
don't
know if
know.
we get that joint. I honestly don't know if we get
What
that joint.
What fight
He
y'all
already
talking
was
about?
bitching after the Keith Thurman fight. He started bitching immediately.
Boots versus Fundora. Do we get that fight?
Yeah, that's PBC. That's the protection plan they got on over
Yeah,
there.
that's that.
Yeah,
They
he
not
Yeah.
started.
fucking with
He
Boots.
start.
They not
He
fucking with
started
Boots.
planting the. He
Hey,
started planting the duck seeds. As soon as he beat Keith Thurman, he
Yeah,
started
bro.
planting the
with
seeds.
all the belt shit and I want to be
What he
loyal
say?
and all
Yo,
that
Clip, what he
bullshit.
say? He said, my sister undisputed.
Yeah, he
So
said
it's like
he
I'm
said I feel like
undisputed.
I'm undisputed because my sister's undisputed. He also said the only belt I'm worried about is the WBC because they let me do
Yeah,
what I want to do and shit. And he was also talking about moving up to 60. He was saying a whole bunch of shit that sound like I'm only fighting who PBC want me to fight, and we see who they want him
right,
to fight. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And he was basically
Hey,
saying he ain't, you know what I'm saying, he might not even be around.
hey, Clint, hold
Yeah,
on. Let me continue to play devil's advocate on this. Hold on, I
Go
ain't
ahead,
done with
bro.
you. I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet.
Go ahead.
So, like we said, first of all, let me be clear. I do think Boots win. I do think Boots do beat Fundora. I just think it's in the later round because I think for all the things that you just mentioned, as far as the footwork, and I think that's going to catch up to Fundora later in the fight. I don't think it's what happened at the beginning. I think he's going to still be pretty fresh. I don't see Fundora moving forward to Boots either. I think he really going to try to work on his jab and keep him at the end of that joint, at the end of the jab. I think that Fundora is also learning as well. So, and I think Boots is
Mm-hmm.
going to have to try to again. That's the where the work going to have to be at. I think Boots is going to have to work to get him to come to him or to get him to fight the same way. I don't think he's just going to go out there and going to be able to just go and touch Fundora. I don't think Fundora is going to allow that from the grip.
Shit.
But Fundora got a jab and he do the little
He
He
propping
do.
too big of
jab
a
and
target.
throwing it out there and all that. But I do think he is like it's just I just don't think it's
Fedora
that easy.
can't. He can't not get hit. It's just about like you said, like with his jab. Like if you want to get Fedora the kind nigga, if you want to hit him, you got to be willing to get hit
Right.
for
And the
sure.
thing is, and the thing is, you ask who would be bringing the fight to him. I mean, who would be bringing the fight, Boost or Fundora? I originally said
Mhm.
either or could, but Fundora only know how to move forward. You're talking about what if he does something that we've never seen him do? You're throwing something completely different out. If we go based off what we saw, all he know how to do is come forward. But he's
Can I say
never
this
dealt with
about
some
moving forward?
Man,
what.
we making the club
Can I
reservations
can I
early, man.
can I
No,
Two
that's
can
my
full
I
nigga. That's
rounds.
my nigga.
can
Pack
I
That's
the
my
fuck
nigga.
up. The
hey
easiest fight in the division. I'ma say it again. Y'all not focusing on styles. Y'all focusing on, oh, he's a unicorn. Oh my gosh, he does this. But all the things that he struggles against, Boots does extremely well. That is the easiest fight in the division. Fundora will probably stop Josh Kelly, but for style's sake, Josh Kelly's a harder fight for Boots than Fundora is. Fundora will be the easiest fight that he will have. I promise you that. Easy
See,
work.
that's the thing, Mill. See, that's
Easy.
the thing. See, that's the thing. A lot of times when I
I'm
when
with
I
you.
say when I say Boots will have a hard time with Fundora, it's not because of the skills. It's not because of the speed. It's not because it's none of that. He's not Fundora as far as skill wise. Fundora ain't the best at nothing but being a tall nigga. You feel me? But him being the best at being a tall nigga, he utilizes that very,
No, he
very
doesn't.
well. Very well.
He does
You feel
not.
me? Huh?
He does not. He's
But
starting to
I,
get better. He's starting to get
but
better
but
at
but
it.
but Mill, we gotta stop writing off a loss. Remember that?
I'm not.
We
I'm
gotta
not
stop
right.
shitting on
Wait,
niggas
wait, wait,
behind a
wait,
loss.
wait,
Cause
wait.
you gotta
See,
remember he
see.
got taught.
See.
He didn't get his ass whooped.
Here's my beef. Right. I've watched him get outboxed by Javante Clark.
Right. I remember that
Right.
fight.
Okay.
I
So
remember that fight. Long time ago.
Yeah, but we want to pick and choose which things that we use for weaknesses for a fighter. We want to pick and choose when we use them and how we use them. The reality is, bigger fighters are easier work for Jaron Ennis. And I feel like y'all gonna find that out June 27th. Even though him and Fundora is completely different. I see
Right.
it, and I don't want to give away too much, but it's a shot that Keith figured out a little too late. Keith was slipping on the inside, and the uppercut was waiting for him. When he figured
Keith
out
stood
to
no
slip,
chances, Milo.
when he figured out that you were supposed to slip on the outside and throw. But I don't think at this point in his career, Keith doesn't have the legs to get that shot off.
Right.
Hey,
And
no,
you know
I
what's
want
so
to say this. I want to say
crazy?
this. To you and Clip. Go ahead, Ben. Go ahead, Ben.
No, I was just gonna say, it's crazy how it's a weird thing, boxing, right? Because it's crazy how we all voting for Boots, but the argument is how the fight is gonna actually go. Like as far as like,
Yeah,
you
exactly,
know what I'm saying?
exactly,
Like
exactly, exactly.
I feel like Boots will get rid of him or take him 12 or whatever, but Mill on some shit like, nah, nigga, 1 or 2 rounds and we going
It's
home, man.
The
Yo,
thing
it's
Exactly.
is,
easy. Because I feel like a lot of times people get enamored with certain things and not looking at his height gives him a great advantage, but
Right.
also it takes him a long
Disadvantage.
time to turn. That gets
that's
overlooked.
why I
He
said,
doesn't turn well
Boost feet.
because
That's
he's
why I
So,
said
so
Boost
fucking
feet
so,
could give him
big.
problems.
What
hey,
Boots
hey, hey, hey,
does on
Mel.
an elite level is shift on the inside.
Right.
Cordell
Mel.
Right.
Booker couldn't shift on the inside. Tim Tszyu couldn't
Right.
shift on the inside. Keith
Right.
Thurman couldn't shift on the inside.
Excuse me.
So he's going to be literally looking like a big ass robot when something keeps going back and forth on him. His head is going, bro. It's going. I'm telling you, it is going
I
to
mean,
be easy.
Mel, bro, I want to say this, Mel. I want to say this
Go ahead.
because because no, it's for you too, Clip. Because both of y'all said
Yeah.
the same thing. Like as far as like the exact shot that Mel talking about is the exact one that you was talking about, Clip. As far as the slipping and like you said, Thurman found that out later, right? That is the shot. I agree with that. But when y'all, I think we a little missing. I'm not misinformed. I think when we say that Fundora is he moved forward. That's the only way he know. I don't think he doesn't move forward right away. He uses the jab and he starts slow too. He uses it. He
Right.
looks at the range and then he starts to move forward. And that's what set up the shot with Thurman because he knew that I'm about to start walking him down. And that's what I mean by
Right.
saying that Boots gonna have to set that shot up. It's gonna. I don't see Fundora coming out the gate and giving him that shot right away
But
because
for
he's not
me,
gonna just continue to go forward right from the rip.
but
that's
for
really what
me,
I'm
that's
speaking
not
on.
even the shot I'm worried about. See, y'all hearing what I'm saying, but y'all commenting to me based off what Mill's saying. I'm saying some shit and bang like, but I don't think it's gonna be 2 or 3 rounds. I didn't say that shit. What I'm looking at is the motherfucker. Yeah, he want a jab, right? What happened when
Right.
you got somebody that can step in and slip the fucking jab and then go to your body? That's not going to move, and you a big ass target. And then before you try to throw a fucking hook, he can pivot out and slip. Then when your big ass turn, he hit you with a hook, and he's not there. All the shit that I see that give him problems is shit Boots excel at, bro. So yes, he can
Yeah,
try to stay stationary and use that jab. The shit that's in Boots' skill package will still give him problems because he's never seen a puzzle that he would have to solve like Boots, bro. And I see what you saying, and that's why I initially said what would be the hardest fight for Boots is him because of his size and his range. But I think it'd be a more difficult equation for him to figure out against Boots than it'll be for Boots to figure out against him. I don't think it's going to be
okay.
quick. I don't think it's going to be easy. But I think the way it's going to end and it's going to be decisive and it's going to be devastating because he's a big motherfucker that's going to fall hard when this shit is all said and done.
Clip,
Mill
clip,
think he
Facts.
gonna cook him.
clip.
See, Mill about to say, Clip,
He's
fuck all
clip,
that. We at the club easy. Niggas gotta get the hookah ready
clip.
and the section ready easy early,
Everything's
Clip.
going to
That's what
clip.
Mill's about to
Everything's
say.
already going to be ready, right? We gonna send bang out there
See?
first because
See?
he been hyping Fundora up. We gonna send him out there first. He gonna reserve everything. He gonna
Right.
make sure everything good.
Right.
Yo, he's a big dude, but he's not sturdy.
Right.
See,
He's
that's
big,
why,
but he's not sturdy.
that's
So
why I disagree. That's why I
he's
think he's a tough fight for anybody at 154.
I seen that
He's
nigga
tough.
take some
I think
punches, throw them hoes back. I
Mill
just
said it though. He's a
Mill for
fucking
just
robot, bro.
I'm just saying, I just
He's a
don't see it. I
controller
see
robot.
Boots winning. I just don't see it being that easy, bro. I
He's
just don't. I mean, my bad. You feel me? But
EH,
like,
You can control the robot,
if we
man.
betting,
Well,
I
why
don't
do
need to
you
put. I don't
say
need to
why
put
do
a.
you say he's flimsy? Like, because I see the opposite. He ain't. I know he
I
went
kind
out.
of.
He got caught with a good shot on the chin. Anybody can go up and get
Yeah.
caught right on that spot, but he's not. I don't see him as being
I
flimsy,
give him.
man.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I give him more credit than that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I give him more credit for that. I really do, bro. I
okay,
really
I
do.
got a
Bro.
question. I got a question for you, right?
Talk to me.
How many times does a dude have to be knocked down? I said he's not sturdy. How many times does a dude have to be knocked down for you to question his sturdiness?
I mean, I saw Roy Jones go down early in his career. I saw Roy Jones get knocked out. I saw
I
Mike
just
Tyson get knocked
I,
out. I
I
saw all
asked
these
you
niggas get knocked
I
out.
I asked you I asked you a question. You still haven't answered it. How
For
many
me,
times?
all right, for me, it would have to be about 5 or 6 times, like Amir Khan. Like every time I see somebody tap you and you go there and
No,
I tap
No,
I
no,
that
no,
to
no,
said
no,
me.
no, 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 no,
no.
no. Cause
That's
look,
that's
cause look, cause
chinny.
look, cause
I
look,
said
cause
he's
look.
not sturdy,
Right,
right?
right, 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 right. So look,
They
will we say Lomachenko? I mean, not Lomachenko. I'm so sorry. Will we say Rigondeaux wasn't sturdy? Like Rigondeaux went down a few times. They say Rigondeaux be getting dropped in train and sparring by like
yo.
little 15-year-olds.
Gave me a number. You have yet to give me a number. Stop answering questions with questions, sir.
That's what I'm saying, man. I can't just call a nigga being dropped not being sturdy. Like I can't put a number on
Okay,
that
let me ask
because,
you a question.
and I'm telling
How
you, I
many
can't put a
times have
number
you
on that.
how many times have you seen that man hurt?
Who, Fundora?
Yeah.
I seen him knocked out once. I seen him the Lubin shit. I seen him down against Lubin. He took
Yeah,
a
but
knee
I
against
said
Lubin.
hurt. How many times you seen him hurt though? He's been hurt a couple times, right?
Yeah, a couple
So when
times.
I
A couple
say
times.
so when I say he's not sturdy, right? I've seen David
Right.
Benavidez buzz with a shot. Also seen him get knocked down by a
Drop with a
jab.
jab. I seen
Yeah,
we seen him
but
get dropped with a jab.
it's more so how you react to certain things. You can get dropped and it can be a flash knockdown, or I can see you tapped on the chin and you not fall, but you got liquid legs.
Right. But he got up and stopped looping. He got up and like that's what I'm saying, Mill. You gotta this the thing you gotta understand with what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I feel like I agree with you. I agree with you. I just give Fundora more credit than what you're giving him. I feel like Boots is gonna beat Fundora, but I just
This
don't
ain't got
see it
nothing to
being
do
that
with
easy.
Boots winning. I feel like if anybody is, I feel like my people get extra sensitive when it comes to
No
Boots topics.
sensitivity.
No, can just hear me out. I feel like my
Okay.
people get extra sensitive when it comes
Right.
to Boots topics just with me because they feel like if they say anything that differs from what I say, I'm gonna take it certain kind of way. If they pick against him, if they don't think, he's going to do it in a certain fashion, then I'm gonna feel some kind of way.
Or
No,
I'm gonna
bro.
feel some kind of way as a
I just
disagreement. You
think,
come at me about Boots, I'm like,
I
you gonna
think
win.
that this dude, right, who
Right.
y'all hype up, is food. I'm talking about a hungry man
Bro,
dinner.
all them
Damn.
niggas fool.
Oh
That's the
wait.
I'm
thing.
with you.
All
No,
them
no, no.
niggas
I'm
fool.
with you,
Damn.
YSN.
At
I'm so
54, all them niggas fool. At 54, all them niggas fool. Meal ticket.
no. I'm saying him out of
Pandora.
everybody.
Yeah.
He
He said
is
he
the
top shelf food.
easiest. He is the easiest fight. I think Fundora could beat all those guys. I think he'll probably stop Virgil and all these dudes. But for
Right.
that particular fight, to me, it's just easy.
I
Wow.
feel you. I mean, I hear you. I understand. And I understand. Listen, for every reason that you feel like that, I can see that. It's just that my original eyesight on that topic, it differs. It's different. You feel me? Like I understand
I'm
what you're
cool with that.
saying, and I ain't mad at you, but I
And
just feel different. I feel like, look. I feel like everything. I feel like every department where Boots beats Fundora at, it's gonna have to build up to that part. I don't think Boots gonna come out the gate and just be automatically. I think is gonna take like he gonna have to figure out that range. He gonna have to cause Fundora gonna throw them punches, bro, and he, man, listen, bro. I think that's a better fight than what you giving it credit for. That's what I'm
You know
saying.
what's the sad part about this? The sad part about this is we probably ain't gonna never get to fight because of this business shit. And that's a good
that's a
fucking
that's a
good fight. And I feel
that's
like that's a big fight. It definitely could build into a big fight in another year and a half. Like that shit could be humongous, bro. And it's
I
a
don't even
damn
think he
shame
need
that
that much time. I think if Fundora get one good win, like if he fight a good fight, his next fight, and then Boots beat Xander next week, I think that could be like I mean, they're not working together like PBC and Matchroom and shit, but
right,
I don't think
right.
that fight needed another year and a half to build up. I think that fight, if they both look
Listen,
dominant and spit
that shit,
like
that
huh?
shit not happening, bro.
That
They
fight's not
not
Nah,
giving.
happening.
I can dig that. I can dig that too, Clip. I can dig that
What'd you
too,
say,
Clip.
Mel?
That fight ain't gonna fucking happen.
I
That
can
fight
dig
not
that.
gonna happen,
I
bro.
can
No,
see
I
that
feel
too.
like we legitimately wasting our breath because they told they I gotta say this right. They told you what their plans are.
Right,
Right,
right.
right,
Yeah.
Somebody just
right.
said that earlier. I think Bang was saying it.
Yeah, yeah, for
So
sure, for sure.
I mean it is what it is. You're gonna see Fundora in there with all the top old niggas.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right. They still got PBC ties.
Yep.
for sure.
Yeah.
You all the
Mhm.
elite level, like I'm guessing they hoping Spence win.
Mhm.
Right, right, shit like that. Cause originally, Fundora was like, bro, I fight all these niggas, Boots, such and such, bring them all on. And then all of a
Yeah, yeah, I
sudden,
hear that shit.
yeah. Cause see that beat, and that's the thing right there. Um, 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 not being in a position to have picks. Nigga, you fight who we say you gonna fight, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you wanna fight no motherfucking sit your bitch ass down and shut up. Put that goddamn phone down and get off Twitter. Quit saying that shit. Nigga, you ain't finna fight none of them niggas. I don't give a fuck how much you wanna fight them. You know what I mean? We ain't fighting them niggas over there. Fuck them niggas. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, that's yeah, man, that's the same thing I feel like happened with Xander. I feel like he was advised to not fight Xander. I don't think Fundora was scared of Xander. He'll beat Xander ass. I
Yeah,
don't
bro.
know.
Yo,
Yeah,
and but the crazy thing is we gotta call that a dump. And I don't think
Yeah,
that gets I don't think that gets called out enough is
right.
like because we just assume that he'll cook the shit out of Xander, which I feel like everybody assumes that. I think that's a safe assertion.
Right.
yeah.
But
Yeah, for
the
Right.
sure.
fact is, Xander said yes,
Right.
and he
Right.
vacated
Right.
that belt.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Like they
Yeah.
changed their mind. So do you think? And see, and that's the bad part because I'm saying yes, I want to fight me a ticket. Hell yeah, I'll fight. We tweeting and everything. It's public record. We gonna squabble. And then 2 weeks later, I come and PBC or my managers or something come out and say, nah, that fight ain't happening. We finna drop that belt, whoop de whoop. And then it's like I just gotta go with what the powers that be say. You feel me? Like. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Like I'm being advised not to fight these people, but I'm looking
But
like a duck.
that's because you got ETC management, bro. They trying to get that paper. They got a
Mhm.
long range plan. Bro. You know what I'm
Hey yo,
saying?
when he vacated that belt, that should let everybody know that he don't care about unifying to being undisputed or nothing. He
Right.
right,
get it.
right, right,
So you about
right,
to
And
see him against all the elite level old niggas. EH,
right,
all
and
right,
this.
see, my view on that as a fan is, and I mean as a fan, and that's why I say it because I don't know. I be feeling like building toward getting the belts and becoming undisputed, that in and of itself can become a marketing tool. Unless you a AJ or a Canelo or a Tank where you just was blessed enough to get this built-in fan base. Like when you're not a guy that don't really got, you might do 7, 8, 9, 10,000, something like that. Like I feel like if you really believe in your skills and you could beat the guys that's in the division, you'd be like, man, give me the belts. Because then that shows your promoter, man, look, I'll fight anybody, and I'm giving you the tools to use to market me. But when guys don't really go for that, I just be feeling like, well, damn, what now you trying to market to me some other shit that I might not necessarily be interested in as a fan. But I guess it depends on the demographic that they marketing toward. I don't know. Because I don't know the people that we call casuals the things that you do that are outside of boxing, does that get them interested enough in you to buy a ticket or pay-per-view? They might come see you if you at a club. They might buy shampoo from you if you Ryan Garcia. They might do that. But I'm talking about spending boxing dollars. And that's where I feel like sometimes as fans, as business people, all of that, they get kind of distracted with the social media shit, thinking if you get a whole lot of followers or if you get a whole lot of people, all of a sudden that's going to translate to boxing dollars. That has never made sense to me. I'm like, you got a fighter. This person isn't a rapper or a singer, or you know what I'm saying? Like, they're a fighter. How you trying to? And that's why I don't like to push fighters to try to become promoters, to try to become these great marketing geniuses. You got to sell yourself and all of this goofy shit. Is that going to make people buy a ticket to a boxing event? Is it going to make them buy a pay-per-view? Give me the psychology and the science behind that, because I'm dumb. I'm kind of slow. So teach me. I don't understand that shit. It hasn't been making no sense to me.
Well, listen, you want people, you said undisputed should be a marketing tactic, right?
I said
Basically,
that's how I see it, because you're a fighter. People are going to spend money with you because you fight. Now, I'm saying whatever other things that are being used, I'd like somebody to show me how, okay, if you do this, this, and this, that'll make people buy tickets to boxing events, and that'll make people buy a pay-per-view. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it a formula for that?
I think we got a long way from just talking about Boots and Fedora. we done went back to some shit we talking about an hour ago.
Yeah, because I never really got an answer from ETC management about that, but it's all right. We'll touch on that another time.
I'm answering it in a variety of ways, and it's different for every fighter. That's what I was saying. You can't market everybody the same. You know what I'm saying? A play for this guy is different than how you want to move that guy. It's different. It all depends on the circumstances and what each fighter brings to the table, what you can and can't do with them. You can't do the same shit with Virgil. You can do with Ryan. You can't do the same shit with Ryan that you could do with Schofield. You can't do the same shit with Josh Kelly that you could do with Boots. You can't do the same shit with Boots you could do with Ben. So everybody got to be moved accordingly to how their trajectory is. Not everybody on the same trajectory. You can't do the same shit for everybody.
Really, the question that I'm asking, and this is the thing that I think people miss in boxing. The question that I'm asking ain't even directed toward the fighters. It's directed toward the industry, because you're trying to get people to come in to spend money on boxing related stuff. So whether you buy memorabilia, whether you're buying a ticket or pay-per-view, what is the marketing strategy for boxing to get people to come and say, we're going to spend money to go to this event, or we're going to spend money on a pay-per-view? And that's the thing where when I'm picking on fighters, because I do that, I be picking on fighters because it's like, do you really understand that? Like, you're not selling shampoo. You're a fighter, and you're trying to get people to buy a ticket or pay-per-view. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody tell me, because I don't know everything, I'm trying to figure out what is that formula. When I watch you on a stream reenacting shit out of a movie, that shit might be funny, cute, and all of that. That's not going to make me go buy a ticket to a boxing event. That's what I'm saying. I watch highlights of Wemby. When my son was telling me about Wemby, I ain't know who the fuck Wemby was. I go watch the highlights to see how you perform on the court to decide, okay, damn, if you come to the city, I'm going to go buy a ticket to watch you play. Not because you did a skit or because you was beefing with LeBron or beef. That's what I'm saying. I don't see that stuff working. Why are you looking at me like that, Tay?
Oh no! I'm not.
They looking at me like they give me that grandfather look. Like
no. I'm looking at the rolling tray and shit for real. I'm rolling up.
Oh.
No, I'm listening though. No, I just think the criteria is different for everybody, bro.
I think I can answer a little bit of your question. Maybe not. I think it do work in some sense, because that's just the way of the world now.
But show me the numbers. Show me where you saw a particular formula lose and it made people buy more boxing
Well,
tickets to boxing
it's a new
events and
formula though.
pay-per-view.
It's a new formula.
All right, what is it? And
It's a
show me
new
the.
formula though.
Yeah,
Okay,
and this
show
shit
me though.
different.
Show me the damn, I'm trying to think of the word. I can't think of the word. But show me the example. Show me the fighter where they did this and this, and it was crazy to old motherfuckers like me, but it worked, and people started buying more pay-per-views and more tickets to go to a boxing event to see this particular fighter.
Thing is,
That's
we
the
in an
thing.
age where a lot of niggas ain't selling pay-per-views. A lot of niggas not pay-per-view stars. So
Okay,
like
well, tickets to boxing events then.
So can I say this though, EH? And I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I could be wrong, but I think that let's take Ryan Garcia for example. I think that it's not showing up maybe in pay-per-views and boxing money, but it's showing up in his individual money because of his streaming and him making his money on that way. So the boxing, he making his money a whole nother way. So these
Right.
and also he's now being able to move and get and jump in front of a fighter like Rolly and get the Conor Ben fight because of his popularity and because of his following and because of his backing and all that other stuff. So they're being able to move their self in a different way. That's what I mean by the formula is changing.
No, listen, I understand. What do they call it? Sponsors, or what do you call that when the guys get the deals outside of their particular sport? What do you, endorsements? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I get that. That's like you said, that's your private money. That's your shit that you get, you know, that doesn't have anything to do necessarily with the sport that you play. You know what I'm saying? But when you participate in a particular sport, because boxing is different than the NBA and the NFL and all of that, because the Shield is marketed. NBA as the association is marketed. You understand what I'm saying? So people will come, and then when they come, they decide which teams they're going to root for, and then they'll decide which players that they like. Boxing moves a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Boxing is a little bit different. The guys that are in boxing, they're investing money into you for you to be able to sell pay-per-views and sell tickets to events. Now, if managers are getting part of your endorsement money, okay, then that's something different. I don't know about that. Are promoters getting part of these guys in endorsement money? Because if they are, then shit, everybody should be trying to be Ryan Garcia's manager, because I'm pretty sure he got endorsements outside of boxing. But I'm under the impression that managers and promoters are getting money from what you do in boxing. So they have to be coming up with ideas to make people want to buy tickets to come see you fight. That's why, as a fan, I'm so big on wanting to see guys fight, because that's what I pay for, and that's what I understand people will pay for. Now, some people got it a little bit different. Tank just got it different. Girls will just show up to come see Tank because he Tank. I don't know why. Ain't no rhyme or reason. Shorty just got it like that. But most people not like that. You know what I'm saying? Most people gotta, you know, work really hard. Like, I'm pretty sure most of the people, I don't say most of the people, but I can't really use Boots because Philadelphia is a fighting town. So it might be somebody's grandmom that used to box, or, you know what I'm saying, had a son that boxed. So it's a little bit different with using Boots as an example. But that's like Keyshawn. When Keyshawn had them people show up down there, when he fucked up that event down there, a lot of them people probably wasn't necessarily boxing fans. They probably just liked the Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying? He from the city. We're going to come out and support him. That's something that everybody necessarily can't do. It just, for whatever reason, people take to you or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sometimes when you the only thing, sometimes when you the only thing going on in the area, motherfuckers is going to gravitate to you. When you the only, you know what I'm saying? Meek Mill once said, you know what I'm saying, we the only thing that's popping. Of course, they're going to discuss us. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you the only shit going on, when you the only show in town, niggas is going to gravitate to it. You what they got to do. Like Bud. Even if Bud never made it to the heights he made it to. You think it's somebody else popping like that in fucking Omaha? Sometimes when you the only attraction, you the only attraction.
Yeah. Well, that's true too. The real Infinite said he was stopping shit. That's true too. That helped. The knockouts help.
And also is Keyshawn is on. He's on streaming platforms now. He's doing. He training with. You know what I mean, he fighting with Blueface and on Kick and on doing all that. He's doing that too.
Yeah, I know. I want to see if his ticket sales gonna go up because he's doing that.
Man, time gonna tell on that though. We can't, you know what I'm saying?
All right,
We gotta
listen,
see.
that's what I'm trying to find out because this social media shit been around for a long time. I just started fucking with this shit probably in the last couple years. This shit been around for a long time. I want to see this shit convert into boxing dollars because boxing is different than basketball, bro. They selling jerseys and all of that. That's different. You got money coming in from all kinds of ways. You know what I mean? And then plus, it seems like to me that with basketball, football, that's more of a family thing. Like families can get together and just go to games. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the boxing is different, man. Boxing is to me is just
it's right. It's way different. That's what I'm saying. We can't expect it to be the same. And I know you're not saying that you expect it to be the same, but yes, we understand it's very different. That's why the way you got packaged the shit and market this shit is completely different. Also, it's not a team sport; it's individual. You might not give a fuck about the small forward, the power forward, or the fucking 6 man, but you might like the point guard. It's motherfuckers that whole family likes teams because that team became their team because their favorite player played for that shit. It's different.
Yeah, no,
It's
see,
different.
but see, this is the thing though with that clip, because you part of the association. That's what I'm saying. When you talk about football, that shield is marketed. The NFL is marketed. When you get into it, then you could choose your team, your player.
And it ain't like that no more though. I can't give you that because
it is.
Like, no, hold on. Just for instance, like if we talk about like WNBA and how like Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark, like they fan bases is coming from college and high school and all that NIL, like it's changing though. You know what I mean? So we can't just say it's just the NBA or it's just the shield because it's not. A lot of them have followers outside of their sport.
Listen what I'm saying. When I say that, what I'm saying is there's a built-in engine. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a built-in engine. So when you come from high school and you Kobe or you LeBron or you come from college and you Magic Johnson, you go into a league that's already built in. It already got shit set up. Now, of course, you're going to garner your personal fans. You know what I'm saying? Even when you go to college, you go to these big colleges, you know what I'm saying? You're going into a machine that's already built. Now, if you're really, really good, of course, you're going to go, and it's easier. That's what I'm saying. Boxing is different because one of the things that
boxing got the amateurs. Boxing got the amateurs.
Listen, this is the difference. This is the difference. Guys that play basketball, they want to play as much as they can play. Fighters don't necessarily want to fight that much. They want to fight particular fights.
It's different than shooting a ball, dunking a ball, and getting punched in your shit. It's not the same. They not playing. Listen. You play basketball, you play tennis, you play hockey, you play football, you play lacrosse. You don't play boxing. They get punched in their shit.
Exactly.
It don't equate on the same line. So you know what I'm saying?
Clip, listen to me. All the stuff that y'all saying, I'm not disagreeing with none of it. I'm trying to figure out what the formula is. Because if you choose
the formula different for everybody. The way I make mac and cheese might not be how you chef your shit up. But if it's both good, it's good. If they accept that shit, accept that shit at the cookouts, they accept that shit out the cookouts.
Bro, listen, let me tell you something. Because I keep asking this question. I ain't getting no answer. I want to see
you getting answers, but you're not taking the answer.
No.
You're not taking the answer.
You're not taking the answer.
This is my question. When I look at Shakur, since we was talking about them, when I look at Shakur, Keyshawn, Africa, what is the formula for you to do to make whatever you doing convert to people buying tickets to a boxing event that you are headlining or to buy a pay-per-view that you're headlining? Use any one of those fighters as an example of what the formula is. That's what I want to know, the conversion from all of this talking and bullshit to people buying tickets to events. You are a fighter. That's when I'm going to buy a ticket. I don't know why y'all don't understand what I'm saying.
For Keyshawn, it's to do what they did. Curate his career the way they did. Move him strategically to the rankings to where he could get a title shot against somebody like Barincic. Then showcase him, you know what I'm saying, at the crib. He also has a following outside of boxing. where he's keeping people talking about him. He's going to the house that Friday that was Craig and Pops in them house and talking about, I'm gonna hit Debo with a brick. He's doing all this other shit that's gonna keep motherfuckers talking about him. All you gotta do is capitalize off that by putting him in front of people. He do good when he actually does events at home. He could put 9, 10,000 in the joint. Now he got people willing to see him fight fucking Devin Haney, but it's different for everybody. It's not the same. It's not one. It's not one way of doing shit. It's not one way of getting somebody to being a pay-per-view star. It's not. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's no one size fit all. Is what I'm trying to say. It's different shit
Yeah,
for
everybody a
everybody.
superstar.
It's different. It's no one answer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For different people, it's going to be different.
Because your character matter. Your character, who you are,
It's
how
no.
you
It's no. It's
like
no
people
one
gonna
size fit
gravitate
all
to
answer
who they
to
gonna
this shit.
gravitate. Yeah,
For
yeah.
example, it's like the
I,
build up
I,
to
I
even
think you
this
hit
week
on the
with
formula
Xander and
too. Like even when you
Boots.
look at Abdullah Mason, like Abdullah Mason, how he's getting how he's getting, put to the world. It's the same way. Like now he about to have his first homecoming. Like you said, you chef them up, you get them some fights, you get them moving, you get them going, then you get them at a homecoming to see what they really do, how big of a star they is, can they really sell, can they really move? Like it's not a those. I mean, that's the formula as far as the low part, but there is not no one way to say he's going to be a star or a superstar. It's still got to be it got to be done. The fight still got to happen. You got to still have that dance partner. It's other things that still got to mix right, but it's not no one way fit all.
That's all I'm saying, bro. It's really
I think,
different. It
eh,
depends, bro.
yeah,
Carbon
everybody
12.
shit
What's up?
definitely different.
What's the word with y'all good brothers, man? I'm over here, man. You
What's
know what I mean?
August.
I'm smoking,
what's
I'm
going
smoking
on?
gas,
Car,
man. And enjoying the entertainment, man. ETC boxing, man. What's the word with y'all good brothers, man?
What's up,
that
brother?
boy
What's up?
Carvin, what's
Hey,
going on?
Oh man, I can't complain, dog. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
over
We
here.
here.
I'm over here trying to get some shit started. You know me.
Nah, I did with I think when you coming from OG, like you said, shit, you probably cause I be doing cook the same way sometimes. But I be asking from a play where it's kind of like because if you don't keep up with this shit, or if you, it ain't hard, you know what I'm saying, to not keep up with what the fuck going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so sometimes you be asking questions and the shit may be in a perspective from like really like I don't know, but it's kind of like on an average level, like you kind of got to see what's going on too. You know what I mean? Then you got the past aspect of how shit used to be. So when you equate all that shit in the mix, you know what I'm saying, and you answer the question that you ask, and it's like you getting the answer, but it's like it's really, and I guess what you kind of coming from on your angle is not the answer because you looking at it more from a consumer, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
perspective.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Which I think is some validity there too, though. Like certain shit, certain fights ain't happening. We talking about this shit. Well, at least I hear niggas talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Some of his politics, some of his skill set. You know what I'm saying? These
Right.
niggas lack.
Well,
You know, so
all I'm trying to say is there's different ways to market
yeah,
everything.
yeah, yeah. No, I dig
Like
what you saying, Clip.
he said you got an old school caddy or something, right? They don't market caddy the same way they market Lincoln. They don't market Lincoln the same
Yeah,
way they market Toyota. They don't market Toyota the same way they market a fucking Hyundai. And they damn sure don't market a Hyundai the way that they market a Bentley. Cause guess what? They don't market a
no
fucking
marketing.
Bentley
Yep.
because motherfuckers with the bread already know where to get it. And they the only ones
Yep.
that can get it. It's different. That's
yeah,
all I'm trying to say. This shit is not one size fit all. It is different. And that's
But
all I'm
Definitely
see,
that.
saying.
but see,
It's
but see,
no
listen.
one answer to this shit.
I'm not talking, but see, when I asked the question, y'all focusing on the marketing part. That's not what I said because I did sales. The marketing thing, it is what it is. Because when you in different markets, you market different. It is what it is. I'm talking about the
Right.
conversion. I'm talking about the conversion. You can market however you want to market. Motherfuckers can do handstands, spin on their head, whatever. All right, whatever, the conversion rate. That's what I want to know. At the end of the day, do what you do. What's the conversion rate? Because, and see, that's what I'm trying to figure out when I see guys doing certain things.
Yo,
I'm wondering,
EH. Hold up. Yo,
I'm looking
EH.
for
Not
the
to cut you
money.
off.
I'm looking for the end result with the money. How is the
Yo,
money coming in?
EH. You
Huh?
got a DAZN. You got a DAZN subscription.
Not no more.
Have you had one though, like Paramount?
Yeah,
You ever pay?
yeah.
Has there ever been a time consistently where you was paying for like DAZN for like
Yeah,
10
yeah,
months,
yeah.
let's say? So you
Yeah,
were
yeah, yeah. I actually had it for like the last 5 years. I just cut it off when I got my stizzles, Nick.
so that's how all, you know what I'm saying? So that's the answer to the question right there. For all of us,
What
you
would you
feel
mean?
me? Like if we're really boxing fans, you already
Uh-huh.
subscribe to it type shit. That's how we
Right.
put money in their pockets because the
No,
networks
no,
is putting money in the fighters' pockets. That's the
no,
conversion
no.
right there. Because
No,
it's
but
streaming now.
see, listen, this is what I'm saying. I'm not talking about from my standpoint because I've been watching boxing forever. So it don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna watch
What
boxing.
the hell? This shit got quiet.
Yo, I think you might have to go out, Clip. I can hear everybody though.
Yeah, I can hear everybody.
Yeah,
So
I can
can
hear you,
I?
Tigger.
That must have been. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, that must have been clip shit, probably acting crazy. Yeah, but I'm talking about when because see the thing is this is what it is with me. I'm big on guys getting in the ring fighting, and I think that's why watching guys like when I'm cutting on, well, they ain't on no more, but like if I'm cutting on ESPN, I'm cutting on Showtime, HBO, now it's the Zone, whatever outlets we got to watch boxing. When I'm pro box, when I'm cutting it on, I'm getting familiar with guys because they fighting. Or I'm talking to somebody else that knows something about boxing. They're like, yo, you see so-and-so? Like, no, who that? Yeah, man, he gonna come on pro box. Like, I'm a fighting fan. Like, I spend money because I like boxing. I'm already there. I'm not the person that I'm talking about. I'm talking about when I say we, I'm just saying like people in boxing are trying to convert casual fans to boxing fans.
Yeah, I
That's
did kind of what I did
Okay,
what
I see
you
what you
I
say.
did
I
what
see
you
what you're
trying to
saying
say
now.
though, OG,
what I'm
into a
saying.
sense, because you
And this
saying
is what
far as like because then we would have to ask the question. I guess if you would go down that road, like could boxing be bigger than what it is? You know what I'm saying?
no,
Like,
this is what I'm saying because this all started
It'd be
because
the
of my
podcast in that sense. It's the podcast where you get to know the boxer, and then I'm saying that's how people that watch. So like for example, you feel me? I'm gonna just use Shakur as the example because that's the title or whatnot,
yeah,
and that's a guy who I'm tapped into. So I know like for a nigga like Shakur, he been on Gil's Arena. You feel me? Gil's Arena is like a basketball show. You feel me?
yeah.
And then
word.
he's been on like I'm into. I know you are too. You into watches. I don't. It's a
Yeah,
podcast
that's
that was
my shit
on the
too.
internet. He was on a podcast doing watches and shit like that. So like for me, I would say that's the new wave of conversion of turning a nigga into a
Mm.
pay-per-view star type shit. Like you got to put niggas on a podcast, put their face on the screen type shit, and like even today he was on Daily Mail. You feel me? Daily Mail, and that's like a UK platform type shit. So that would be the conversion of, and then getting to know these niggas and how they feel about just different topics, whether it's boxing or cars or
Oh,
you
okay.
can go from there in that
Mm-hmm.
aspect type shit. And that's
All
how
right.
you get niggas to
So
relate
they
to these
banking
niggas.
on when you on all of these different type of podcasts and other arenas that people might become interested enough in you to buy a pay-per-view or to buy a ticket to come see you fight.
For sure.
Okay.
Or like for somebody like you feel me? You at a fight, right? Like let's say you was at the Oshaki and Ray Ford fight, right? And then
Mhm.
you seen a pay-per-view star just hop in the ring and
Oh,
want to fight the nigga who just won the fight. If you don't know nothing about boxing, you a casual and you just happen to be there and you seen that happen after a fight, would that make you want to go to a fight after?
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
good
Like,
okay.
oh
point.
I mean,
shit,
it
like
might
what's
work
going
with
on?
it
Like
might
shit
work
like
with
that. You feel me?
it
Like,
might work
and
with a
that's
casual fan. It's like,
that's
but
like
see,
an
like I
appearance
said, for
type shit. You
me,
feel me?
when I found out about
Appearances.
stars, when I found out about stars or like who's supposed to be the man dominating or whatever in the NBA, because I never really watched football, but I used to watch basketball. So like if I'm talking to the homie or if my son say something to me about somebody, I just go on YouTube and pull up highlights. You know what I mean? Then if a game come on and I'm home, you know what I mean? Like I'll watch it. So I get my shit through word of mouth, but there already was some type of interest in basketball for me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why
Right.
I'm saying, like, for me, I don't really like to use myself because you know what I mean, I already got the shit that I like. You know what I mean, that I fuck with. Like, I ain't never gonna be no UFC guy. Like, I will never watch UFC. I'll never watch soccer. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking about the people who don't really watch boxing like that. And when guys aren't moving a certain way, and that's just a personal thing with me. It ain't necessarily that I'm saying that I'm right. You know what I mean? It's just like being a boxing fan and the storylines that I get. You know what I'm saying? For me, I like belts. I like, you know, undisputed, and then the guy stepping up to the next weight division or defending at his division. If he just can't make the next weight division, if he in his division, then all the young guys that's coming in, all the new guys that's coming in, man, I'm the king here. You got to take it from me. And he doing his mandatories or whatever. Like, for me, that's how I consume boxing as a fan. So when I don't see guys moving like that, I be kind of critical. I do. And I'm critical of you, especially when you market yourself as being the best. Because I'm educated enough to know that, okay, if you marketing like that, like, I want to see you getting into your division. Because I'm not a big fan of guys necessarily fighting out of their weight class. I don't really like that shit. Because I don't want to see you handicapped. I want to see you where you healthy and you the best at. Because if that's where you fight at and you dominate, then you the fucking man. You ain't necessarily got to go up to another weight division and you a smaller guy. Now, you ain't got to do that for me because this is a sport. This ain't no street fight. You ain't got to disadvantage yourself like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I kind of be, inflecting my own viewpoint, as a fan on how I think motherfuckers should be moving because of how I will spend money to go see a fight. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I be doing. Because, look, it's pro box fights, bro, for me learning about guys that I'll pay to go see. If I'm off, I'll be like, man, I'm going to go see that. So ain't necessarily got to be a big name. I just like those matchups. When I be seeing them even matchups and I'm learning about guys, I'm like, oh, yeah, I would like to see this guy fight this guy. I mean, like, yeah. That's just like I was watching the interview. I was watching an interview with the young boy that just lost last night, Jaron Ennis. And he was talking shit about Abdullah, which is one of my guys. I'm like, now I had heard about Jaron Ingram because Lady J said she used to do whatever she was doing for him, helping him with marketing himself, promoting himself, whatever. I don't know. He must have been doing too much.
You from down here in North Carolina, man.
Yeah, see? So, and then I see him going there and I saw the way he performed. I'm like, bro, if he fight Abdullah will get a child abuse charge. He'll beat the fuck out. Like, but I'm just like, dang, he talking too much. You're supposed to be focused on your career. He didn't even look like he was in good shape to me. He looked a little soft. I'm just like, but you was just on a fucking platform running your mouth. And I feel like the age that we living in, guys is putting that ahead of mastering their craft. That's another thing that gets to me. And when these guys are on a bigger scale, because everybody now is trying to copy what Floyd did. Well, copy the shit with Floyd staying in the gym and always on point, ready to fight. Like, do that part.
Wow.
But then we see you guys get in the ring, pull out of fights, fighting in the back room. Like, man, get the fuck
But
out.
that's what separates the greats. Because if everybody did that, it wouldn't be special. So let him be the nigga.
You crazy.
Talk a lot and don't stay in the gym. That's what separates the niggas.
So Clip, you never watched fucking Michael Jordan versus Magic Johnson, or like, what you mean?
But you just
everybody can't be great.
Every one of them. Listen. For every one of them niggas you can name, it's 20 niggas that's forgotten about because they don't got that work ethic. It's only a few niggas that's going to be at that level, that's going to have that mindset, that even when they have the God-given ability, that they are going to put in the work ethic to rise to the top. That's why hard work beat talent when talent don't work hard. This nigga might be to a certain level and just it's niggas that outwork him. That's why motherfuckers like Matt is great. That's why motherfuckers like Brian and Michael is great. Not everybody's going to do the same shit.
And look, and when I'm saying to you as a consumer, I'm spending my money as a fan. I'm spending my money with a motherfucker I see doing it. That's my point.
That's like you keep bringing up the NBA, right? The NBA has switched to a game predicated on threes. It's a lot of niggas that's going to spend their money to go see Curry and them because they shoot threes. It's other niggas that don't do that well.
But I ain't
Like,
gonna lie, I feel where EA's coming from because they lost me, bro. And I grew up hooping like, bro. I was a hoop star, nigga. Like, I ain't watched hoop in like
too. But like
I ain't
I said,
watched that shit in like like real shit, like 3 or 4 years, even NFL. Like that shit so compared to where I came up. So I get what he's saying from a consumer level. But far as in today's time, it's like everybody's saying it is evolving. So you know what I mean? But if you still consuming it, you paying your money, like I don't feel like you wrong for asking. But it's just like at some point you gotta like you know what I'm saying, you gotta see like this shit is evolving, even in ways that because niggas didn't know Floyd shit was gonna be like it. Floyd was smart and unique enough to see that what was going on with the fighters before him, how they was leaving the sport. Like think about Joe. Niggas don't know Joe Louis fought for the fucking country and was a world champion. And you know what I'm saying? At the end of his career, working fucking at Walmart. You know what I'm saying? And they hit him with the tax shit when he was active. Imagine serving your country as a black man and some hard times, and you're a world champion. You go defend your country, and these same folks tax you. You know what I'm saying? And you already know they probably weren't getting paid really shit boxing back then. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of shit that can be learned from past time, but as of today, this shit evolving too. You know what I'm saying? Like you got like a
let me
lot of niggas was hard on Eddie Hearns a couple months ago when they was questioning where Boots' career was gonna go. I wasn't tripping because I'm like, one thing I did pick up on Eddie Hearns, like if Eddie's trying to see if a nigga really got the talent, and I keep telling people, like, bro, we in some of the best times really in boxing. Like
Yeah,
niggas
I
is getting
agree.
exposed.
I
You
think
know what
it's
I'm saying? If
cracking.
you ain't, huh? My bad.
I think boxing lit for
No, it definitely is. It definitely is. It's like everything being exposed for real. If you ducking, like it's only so long you can run from this shit. Like it's the internet
yep.
age. Like this shit going, it's documented too. And some of these niggas, I think, with EH probably frustration come from where you see the character, the personality of these niggas get on the same very platforms that you saying Tego like that should be contributing to their careers in a positive way. They get on here and you see the ego. They talk
Yeah.
themselves out of a situation or into a situation. We done seen it
Yep.
plenty of times. You know what I'm saying? So,
It's like
I mean,
the more these niggas be
it,
talking, the more they contradict themselves. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like it's like,
yeah,
but at the same time, if you don't talk, then niggas not talking about you. You feel me? So at this
right.
point, whether you talking about them good or bad, you talking about them.
But if niggas really pay attention, if people pay attention to Boots, Abdullah, Bam, Benny from the block, like even Benny toned down. When I first got into Benny I was seeing him heavy on in the algorithm. This was years ago, then 10 years ago. You
Now
know
he
what I'm
still be
saying?
popping
But
his
he was
shit
on
though.
the
He still
internet more.
popping shit.
Yeah, he
He
do,
still
but it
popping
ain't the
shit.
same. Like you can see the maturity. Like he ain't just on that motherfucker. Like how you. All I keep hearing Shakur. I don't even give a damn about the Shakur shit right now. Outside the
Nah,
fact that he
yeah.
was tripping about Sugar Ray
Them
Robinson,
Twitter,
but other
them niggas is Twitter niggas though. Like these niggas grew up on Twitter, so that's they
yeah,
shit.
fast, yeah. So you getting to see how niggas is using it productive for their career, and you seeing how it could fuck over their career in real time though. Some of these niggas is really saying shit on the internet, and when it come fight night or in interviews, we done seen it.
Yeah. The paper
And then when
trail.
it come fight night, they don't deliver.
Who's
You know
Craig
what I'm
Mm.
Elo?
saying?
but listen,
Who's
that's
who's Craig Elo?
exactly who's Craig Elo? Exactly.
I don't know who is he.
That's exactly.
Ain't
Don't
that the nigga from the
worry about
Cavaliers?
worry about it. That proves what I was saying. For every one Michael or Magic, it's 20 niggas
Yeah,
that's forgotten about, or even more niggas that you never knew. That's
yeah,
what separate them niggas. That's what I'm saying. That
That's
yeah,
point
good shit.
point
Two
right
cent.
there. Nigga got 6 rings, right? If you know about the 6 rings, most people would know who Craig Elo is, but it's even more people that wouldn't. But all them niggas know Michael Jordan. Why? Because he put in the work to set himself apart from
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
else.
That's true.
Don't even worry about who Craig Elo is.
So
It
Craig,
don't.
so Craig Elo, so Craig Elo was just on the team.
Nah, he played for the Cavaliers, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he played against Jordan in one of them. I think it was one of the
And you've
playoffs and shit.
seen Craig Elo a million times. If
Yeah,
you
Craig. Yeah,
know,
No, I'm saying, did you just say Craig Elo has 6 rings, or you talking about Jordan 6 rings?
no, Jordan,
Oh,
Jordan.
Jordan,
But in
oh, okay,
those
Jordan.
okay.
iconic moments that's shown all the time, you've probably seen him and didn't know you saw him.
Yeah, yeah. That's a fact. That's true too.
And
It's very fucking
and
true.
that
You know
goes
what
to my
though?
point.
You know what the funny thing is though? For me, by the time, and I know this shit gonna sound crazy, by the time Jordan started playing ball, I wasn't even really watching basketball like that.
Mm.
Yeah,
But
so
but
yeah.
it's still
No,
transferable.
see, the reason why I'm saying that to you is, and I'm realizing now as we talking, I absolutely positively come from another era. And when I'm watching certain things, the adjustment for me sometimes is hard. But I do agree with getting money. That's something that ain't never changed with me. So no matter what a motherfucker doing, the end result, if you got that bag and you ain't robbed nobody, you ain't hurt nobody, you ain't killed nobody, salute to you, especially when it comes to entertainment.
Yeah.
And that's where my point is just always, that's what my point is. When I'm talking about boxing, from what I'm seeing, the guys that are going through all of the vicissitudes and ups and downs of navigating this boxing shit and trying to make a lane and getting money, I like the motherfuckers that's just going out here fighting. And
Hey, but I think that what Clip's saying though too.
And most of these motherfuckers ain't doing a lot of rapping. Because even with Devin, like Devin, motherfuckers say what they want about Devin. Devin stayed in the fucking fight. Devin took short money to go to Australia twice, got into them little short deals. He did everything he needed to do to solidify himself as far as on some legacy shit.
Right.
And he was able to parlay that shit into having some type of leverage. That's why when Bang said earlier, he doubt if they're going to give up that belt. I get it. Dad found his way to keep his leverage. I got to beat these guys and keep a belt. Man, listen, however you got to do it to get to that bag, do it. But that don't mean the next person going to be able to do it. Just because Tank doing it the way he doing it, and I hear these guys, like I've heard Shakur say it before, comparing himself to Tank and Devin. Find your own lane to get your money. Just because they did it that way don't mean you're going to be able to do it that way. So that's why I keep talking about whatever it is you're doing, how is it converting to you to be able to get these boxing tickets sold or get these pay-per-views sold? That's how you going to make your money off doing what you're doing or doing what you, that's what I want to know. And you saying it ain't the same. I know it ain't the same. I witnessed it. I seen Tank take a different lane. I seen Benavidez take a different lane. I seen Devin take a different lane. I'm seeing Boots take a different lane. It might be some similarities in the shit they got to, but everybody got to find their own lane. So that's all I'm saying. And maybe in another 2, 3, 4 years, the guys that I'm criticizing now, maybe they gonna find their way to get to that big bag. But as we going along the way, I'm gonna be criticizing them jokers.
No, that's fine. Criticize them. That's what they there for. They public figures
EH
and they
funny
not
as hell,
above
man.
reproach. But it sounds like we all saying the same shit. Because all I've been saying is it's different situations for everybody. And that's literally what you just said, just not in those words.
Yeah. You
And
was
that's all I've been
Speaking
saying the whole time.
because I was speaking about, because the topic was Shakur originally. So I really was, my shit was really direct.
Shakur just sold 19,000 EH and
Where
made
at?
$10 million
Nah, I think
in
Shakur
New
on
York.
point with his career right now for sure. Like I
In New
think
York,
this.
19,000 where?
in New York just now with T.O. and 10 million and made $10 million, bro.
Yeah, nah,
They, was they the
Shakur,
Doing
main event?
something,
Benavidez, and
doing
Boots kind
something
of in
with
that
his
Yeah, he's
same.
the
thing.
main event.
He's the main event. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, granted, it only been one time he did it, but that's what he did his last fight. And that's why he not trying to take no step back. That's why he's sitting around looking around trying to see, oh shit, where can I fit in? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be hasty. I
word,
ain't gonna take this fight just because y'all want me to take it. What's best for
absolutely,
me? I'm trying to
His
make my
next move
next
gotta
move
be
my
his
best
best
move,
move.
and I'm trying to
Yup.
make it a fucking chess move.
Yes,
word.
sir.
That's
Yes, sir.
that's one
Cause we
thing I
know
will say about boxing though. Two things can be true at once. That's what I learned
That's a
about
fact.
boxing.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
because we
You
watched it
always got to
happen.
look
Just
at
we
both
watched
sides of
it
the
happen with
coin.
Tank. He took steps back. If Shakur takes steps back, then they're gonna say what? You doing the same thing Tank did when he got the ball. You can't do that when you get the ball, my nigga. That's like even with
Yeah.
Boots. If Boots get the ball right here with Xander, and then he go fight Rashidi Ellis, what they gonna say?
No, cause I real talk though, cause I ain't gonna lie. I feel like Boots, when he moved up to 154, I feel like he should have just went and knocked off Bakram. Cause now Josh Kelly got hella momentum, got a belt. He get to fucking hold out the division, do other shit. That could have been you.
That
Nah,
ain't it,
Josh
ain't- it ain't
Kelly.
Nah,
that easy to make
Josh
that fight.
Kelly
Though.
going
But
Josh
I'm
Kelly
saying it,
going to run right
I
in the
know.
boots.
Well, I can't
Trust me.
say
yeah.
it would have
Listen,
been easy to make that fight though, because Bachman was
listen,
asking for that fight,
It's
and
bro.
Boots
it's
was the
it's already
IBF
written,
champ at
brother. I promise you,
147.
this
He
shit
though.
already written.
He though. Boots wanted to go and get the WBA from Tellez because he knew Bud was about to drop that shit, and Tellez had the interim. But Tellez fucked around and signed the fight in
Yeah,
Barrow, so that got fucked up.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But Josh Kelly gonna end up running
He
in the
he
boots,
was
and I
He
thinking
ain't
ran it
gonna have no
down the
other
he was
choice.
he
Tago.
was
Boots
thinking
gonna get two
Tellez was just
belts.
gonna stay champ though. Like
Boots gonna
fuck
get
that.
two belts. He ain't gonna have no other choice but to run into a brick wall. What you gonna run to? Just like Fundora if he got a belt.
Nah,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
yeah,
Or unless y'all just gonna
his
hand the
But
fate.
belts over.
you know how bro, Eddie, you know how Eddie get with his UK boys sometimes,
Nah, but
bro.
listen, I
That
ain't
shit
gonna
over
say
with.
it right now, but I
I know
broke it
it
down to
should be.
Tago earlier how his fate is already sealed once Boots get them two titles. I broke it down to Tago earlier, but I ain't gonna talk
Facts.
about it until
No, for
I ain't
sure.
gonna talk about it until after he get them belts off of Xander next week.
Because
He trapped,
he
bro.
already had a contract signed with Boots after the before the Bachman fight even was set up.
Yeah,
Wow.
So
I
they
but
hope
so
even
Eddie damn near was going into that fight thinking Josh Kelly was gonna win anyway.
whatever happened. I hope Boots get the shot at that
No,
fight.
I don't think he was
no,
thinking
he gonna
that.
get it.
If
I
anything, he
He
mean,
probably he was
maybe
trying to
not,
keep him
but
out the.
why would you do
He's gonna
something like that?
sacrifice Josh Kelly because he know he got the next Roy Jones, Floyd Mayweather, the throwback fighter in a new generation. Man, man, Josh
No,
Kelly ain't talking about
I'm
shit.
saying
He just got a
he
belt.
set up that Boots fight before he even stepped in the ring with Bachman. So he felt like he had a chance versus Bachman for sure.
Nah, yeah, I dig what you're saying in that aspect. But where's Bakram at? Bakram, look what Bakram got done to
Right.
him. Like,
Fake boogeyman. That's why I
right,
said
it was a
Boots should
whole
have
bunch
took
of
his
them
head
before Boots
off.
came up from 147. It was a whole bunch of them at 154. Let the world tell it. Nobody had even. I ain't hear niggas talking about Xander. They was talking about Bakram and. But then we ain't gonna talk about how Jesus Ramos got the fuck out of 154 and went to
but
160 quick.
Boots went to WBA because that was his direct shot to a title. Like motherfuckers
Right.
Right,
be talking
right,
about he
right,
should have fought a champ. That was his direct shot. So
right,
that's why he didn't go to IBF.
So
bro.
Clip,
He
That's
finna
why
get
he didn't fight
don't
Bagram.
be a Clip.
Dog, it makes
Huh?
sense though at high sight because they had Lubin ranked high as hell to IBF.
man. He in his second
Yeah,
fight at
And
154
Lubin
for a
was
unification bout.
the
Think about
IBF
it.
mandatory. And Lubin was the IBF mandatory.
Facts.
He turned
Facts.
that shit down to go fight Virgil for the interim. That's when Josh Kelly was able to fight Bagram.
Yeah.
So
Where
that shit
Boots
was
and Kelly?
already huh?
Where Boots and Kelly gonna be at?
I don't know, but I know he's gonna run into Boots. He
I ain't
can't
gonna
avoid
lie.
him at this point.
If I'm Boots, I just go over to the UK and knock his ass out. Let me go get more fans.
Well, why not?
Hey, if
Why
Boots want
not?
to do that, more power to him. I wouldn't do that. I'm making his ass come over here.
I would.
Yeah.
I
It
know
don't
for
gotta
sure.
be
For
it don't
Yeah,
sure.
gotta be in Philly or no shit like that. It could be in Atlanta or wherever. He's
we'll
coming to
take him.
fuck over here. He's coming to fuck over here. I'm not
Yeah,
giving
no,
you home field advantage as the B
he got
Yeah,
side.
to come.
Fuck
He
all
got to
No,
that.
for
come
sure.
over there. I can't fly out
I'm just
there.
saying if he want to build his fan base on some shit. That's
nah, I
all I was
dig what
talking
you
about.
saying, but I don't heard
Strictly
him
from
say
that
he
perspective.
mentioned Atlanta. I think he mentioned Houston, California, a couple places. So he is trying to
Yeah.
hold it down to make his name build, which is right on point with building a fan base here in America. Then, but I do see what you're saying. I do feel like if he go across the water, like some of our great fighters have done, like that'd be hard too. Like shit.
I think Vegas. I think Vegas.
Yeah, he could be in
Yeah.
Vegas crazy. He could
I think
definitely
Vegas.
do a Vegas tour.
Vegas. Because Josh ain't that big over there, and Boots already got belts. Like Bud, Tim Bradley, Bud, and Earl. There's three fighters that I know went across the seas and got their first belt. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Hmm.
Boots already gonna have two belts, so you can't inconvenience the champ. Plus, he sell like crazy. Josh ain't big like that over there. Dude was trying to get
Yeah,
Roy to
that's
come over
facts.
there back in the day. Roy
Yeah.
like, no,
Josh
you
about to
got
be
to
on a
come to
fucking
me. I'm
undercard.
Roy
He about to be on a
Jones.
fucking undercard.
Yeah,
That's
his ass
facts.
finna hand them over that belt, man.
His
Like
time,
that
his
shit ain't
time
even about
passed,
nothing.
bro. His time passed because I remember when Josh came, I was big on him, man. I don't know what happened with him, and then he lost to Avanesian. That was it. He fell
Hey,
off
what
the
I
radar.
tell, what I be saying, Clip, man. We back to regular schedule program. They tried to hold the shit up at 147, 154. Second fight at 154 for a unification bout. Benavidez went up the cruiserweight, snatched this shit up in the first. So we seeing some. These are two, and I mentioned them two fighters because these niggas who done dealt with the politics and don't really, you know what I'm saying, perform. and been consistent. And you don't see them in the media a certain type of way, like how we all been talking about from what I've been hearing in different conversations. So shit, it's right on time. This shit finna be, yeah, I
Shout
ain't even
shout
gonna
out to
care.
Abdullah Mason too. He kind of moved in that
Yeah,
same way.
hell
Mm-hmm.
yeah, for sure.
He got a
Abdullah
fight
is
coming.
the dog.
He fight on the first TNT card. That should be fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that card
Yeah.
lit. I'm fucking with that card. I ain't gonna lie.
And he fighting at home, right?
Yeah, he fighting in
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cleveland. I think
That's
Yep.
I'm gonna go to
big,
that fight.
man. And he young. He know what he gotta do. He finna go in there and sleep some shit.
Yeah.
Boy, depending on
Cordina
how
Yo,
like
long
to
2-6, funny
Cordina
as hell,
defense is
man.
his face, bro. If Cordina gonna try to eat shots with his face, he gonna have a long night or a
It
short
might not
night.
be long fucking
Mm-hmm.
with
That's what I'm
Abdullah,
saying,
bro.
or a short night. But
Yeah.
I
Cordina know he know he can't beat Abdul. I was listening to his interview yesterday. I was like, yeah, he's
did
Yeah,
did
dog.
y'all
OG.
did y'all catch that Devin Cushion and Jahan Ingram fight?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nah.
man.
I was in and out with that joint.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
He got tuned
When
up.
I seen the face off between them before the fight, I knew Devin Cushion was gonna win, bro. It was something about his attitude. He was just the shit he was saying, like he was just talking outlandish to Jahan. Like he was like, bro, he said on Friday night, nigga, Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny can't save you, bro. And that was and
Mm,
that's really what happened in that ring.
damn.
Where's young boy from? Where's Johan from?
Yeah,
You
Jaron
said
Ingram.
Jahan Ingram, I think he's from North
Yeah.
Carolina.
Oh, okay, from the Carolinas.
Yeah,
Okay.
he from Winston Salem.
Oh, he wants to
Okay.
sell? Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Need to
But
get his
I
ass.
knew that fight would be tough, bro, because that dude was a late replacement too. You don't just fight a late replacement undefeated fighter. Dude
This
was
nigga said
bigger.
Jahan big chips. He said he big shit.
Yo.
My son Tito
I had
Mercado
never
knocked out a
seen him
King last
fight,
night
bro.
too.
I
Man,
had
people
never
keep trying.
seen him
Hey,
fight.
and that's another dude, bro. Tito Mercado, bro. I feel like he take his time and do what he need to do, bro. He gonna shut a lot of noise up, bro. Cause a lot of niggas be trying to call him overrated, bro. That power is real. So
He's
he
still at
touch
It's
your
just
140.
ass, it's a wrap. Yeah,
yeah,
he
it's
at
just cause how
140.
the it's just cause how he be talking. He be talking too crazy, bro. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
I
do be
was
talking
gonna say
it
crazy.
just
that
it
clip.
just be
I
that.
But
fuck with
it's
it though.
like,
I
I
it's
fuck
can't
with
can
it.
he
remember.
can he get a live body in the ring with him?
I can't
Yeah, that's what
remember
I
seeing
Oh,
need to
him
he, you know
see.
what I'm
fight.
saying? I mean,
Niggas don't want to fight him.
I
He
know I've
fighting
seen him
cans.
fight. I can't remember. I can't remember the fight. I know I've seen him fight, but he talks spicy, and that's why I don't
Yeah,
like dudes like
his
that.
I don't
best
even know
You
chance
who the
of
gotta
fuck that
talk
his
that
best
is.
I
chance to
fuck with
get
that. I ain't
I
his
gonna
best
I
front.
I
chance of
fuck
getting a
I
big fight was
look.
at Matchroom. He just left Matchroom. That was his big
Yeah.
chance. His best chance of getting a big fight. He voluntarily left him. He asked for a release.
They
Yeah,
the
that's a
nigga
fact.
was inactive a lot though. You thinking he get signed to
That
Matchroom?
wasn't just on him. He wasn't even signed to Matchroom that long. A couple times his fight fell out and shit.
Yeah,
That's not Eddie's fault. Niggas is
yeah.
getting injured and shit like that. I think one time he even got fucking injured.
He got injured
Yeah,
one
he did.
time,
He
and then
did.
So that's not.
I think his first fight on the card, he was supposed to fight like a game opponent. Nigga pulled out
He's supposed to fight
like
on Boots card one time, and that shit fell
yeah.
out. Yeah, so you mean can't blame that on Eddie. You know what I'm saying that's on that nigga. What on them niggas, not that nigga.
As
It
long
ain't
as
on. It's
it's,
not on
but
him.
I don't get on fighters that stay active and do it and handling their business. I'd rather a nigga stay active than not fight at all.
I feel you,
That's
but
what
you
I
just asked
like.
when he gonna get a live body in front of him. I don't know if DMG gonna get that shit for him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah. We did. Yeah,
it's gonna
that's
have
a
to be a
fact. Clip.
sanction body pull, bro, because he ranked high in the sanction bodies.
Yeah,
I think he top 5 in the WBO.
I think he
I'm gonna
number
have to
8.
pull up. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
pull up
No,
some of his
he
fights.
5 now. They
He
they
5
they
now.
adjusted the rankings.
Yeah, that's
But
fire.
another dude I want
I
to
fuck
put
with
y'all
Tito
hip
though.
to at 140, bro, John Arobio. Dude is a monster,
yeah. My nigga King of Brooklyn, who be in my chat, told me about that nigga. Yeah,
bro.
for
He's a
sure.
fucking monster. He
Shut
he
up, King of
uh
Brooklyn.
he fought the same dude that Emiliano Vargas got that fake stoppage on. He stopped his ass in 5 rounds legitimately.
Hey yo, y'all
Hmm.
fuck with the kid. What's his name? Oh fuck, like the Saudi nigga at 140. What's his name?
Oh, Adam Azine?
Yeah, Adam Azine. Y'all
Yeah, he
fuck with
he
him?
nice. He
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
I
he's
ain't gonna
solid
lie.
for sure.
Yeah, that's my guy.
The way he got
Y'all get
there was tough. Cause a lot of
I
niggas
think
was thinking that was gonna be a tough fight. He made quick work of that nigga.
I think Tito
No, I
McCarter
knew
could
that
fuck
shit
him
was gonna
over.
be. Yeah, I knew that shit was gonna be. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that'd be a good fight.
Yeah, I want to see my son step up. I fuck with Tito. I ain't going for. I fuck with that nigga, but he gotta
I
step up
fuck.
though.
I understand why niggas don't like sometimes you feel me when he be talking crazy, but I only fuck with it because he stay consistent with it. He realized it's no friends in boxing, and that nigga real
Yeah,
life
he
don't
don't.
got
Yeah,
no
he don't got
friends
no
in
pitch.
boxing. He
Yeah,
not
he don't got
fucking
no
with that
pitch.
shit, that buddy shit. So as long as he stay
I
consistent
give you
with that,
that.
I don't give a fuck.
He definitely gotta get. He definitely gotta get some names though.
Hey, Two Cents said, my fault. Sizzle the Blue said, do Tito got food for the elite?
I
My
think
fault.
so. Personally, I think so.
You think
I
so?
Yeah,
think so. Yeah.
he could
I
fight
like.
in both. He could fight in both
He could fight.
stances.
Yeah, and off his back foot. To me, like watching him, I watched all of his fights. He got this whipping left hook that he throw off the back foot. That shit is so mean, bro. It's like the Ryan Garcia joint, but I think his
Yeah,
joint a little crazy. I'm gonna keep it a bean, bro. You gotta watch him. You gotta watch him. He crafty. He really crafty. But I
he.
really just want to see him against better opposition, like, cause
Who
that
I
is
shit
f-
do
DMG,
matter.
y'all? Who is DMG?
DMG, they got that. You know that that knockout, that crazy knockout that one dude got. I think the dude that I forgot bro name. He was in them orange
Yeah, the
boxing.
black and orange trunk. I just think
Yeah,
I just seen some
he
shit.
threw
I ain't
that.
even know who he was.
He threw a crazy feint and
Yeah.
caught his ass with a
To the
clean
Asian
hook.
ball.
No, I'm talking about DMG.
Hey,
Kind of
that's the nigga that need to be in
That's
there
a
with a
that, yeah.
live body because
That's a promotional
the way
He
he
dude.
knocked
signed to the
son the
same
fuck out.
promotion. He's that's what I was trying to say.
I'm
He
saying,
on
who
Yeah, let
DMG
me.
is
too.
that though? Who is that? Who are they?
I
It,
don't know. That's a great
just a
question.
Yeah,
promotional
I don't know who
outfit.
the fuck he
We
was
don't know
either.
them niggas. We just, you know
As
what I'm saying?
long
But
that
let
them
me,
niggas
you know
on
what
the
I'm saying?
zone though, so they a DAZN affiliate or Golden
Are they
Boy
going to be
affiliate
on?
or something.
Hey,
Here, let me get
hey,
his money real quick. Let me get his money real
yeah, they
quick.
caught him on
Shout
this
out,
good side. They with the good
shout out to
camera view. I'm like, damn, he slept some shit. Who the fuck is that?
hold on, y'all. Let me get his money real quick. Shout out to
Oh
J
yeah,
Day
fact.
94. He said Tito signed to DMG. He's scared of the smoke. Hey,
Can't even
That's why
say
I
Hey
asked
that,
that
man,
bro.
look.
question. That's why I
I
just
can't
asked
get
that.
mad at nobody opinion on him because like I said, I gotta see him fight somebody too, man. I can't just give him that credit. I'm gonna
He
keep
just,
it a
but
bean.
see,
But
but hey, Jay, this is my thing, and this is just a personal thing. A lot of dudes that just be talking shit all the time. I
yo,
hate that shit, bro. I don't like motherfuckers that be talking all the time. That's why when I
I ain't
saw the
gonna front.
dude
I do,
Johan
bro. I
Ingram,
do.
that's when I
this
I
saw the
nigga
dude
do.
tripping.
Johan Ingram talking that Abdullah shit. I'm like, Abdullah? Then this motherfucker look goofy as shit last
Yeah,
night.
he said that shit,
Bro, I
bro.
hate
He was
you
saying
said he
motherfuckers.
got
all
the
type of
audacity.
outer body shit. This nigga said, first of all, he said he the next Floyd, but he don't watch film. That's when I knew that nigga was losing right there. At least Floyd
And see,
watch
that's
film.
why I don't even
He
know who the
said he
fuck
I
the
don't
y'all
know
talking
what the
about right
fuck
now,
you
and that's
talking
why I'm
about.
glad I
Floyd
don't.
watch
he
film,
said he,
nigga.
he said he the
I
Cause
next
ain't gonna
fuck is
Floyd
y'all.
front,
Lee.
man.
That's what I'm talking about,
I
bro.
like
I
hearing
don't.
niggas
I
talk shit,
ain't
man.
no
Problem.
cap in my
You
rap. I don't even know the
contradicting
nigga y'all talking
yourself
about
in the
right now.
shit you saying, my nigga. Like, come on, bro.
The
Hey,
thing
look, hey,
If
is,
you could
bro,
Carbon.
talk,
these
if
niggas
you could
think they
talk
can
shit
talk
and
their
back
way
it
to the
up,
top,
man,
bro.
that's
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Carbon.
if you.
Hey, Carbon. The only reason why, and this is funny, the only reason why I know who Johan Ingram is, the sister that used to come on here, Lady J. She was
Yeah, I
talking
know who
about
Lady
how
J is.
fighters, Lady J was talking about how fighters need to market themselves better and all of this kind of shit. And she was working with him at the time. The first time I see him fight, he looked like shit.
But
See,
listen though, peep
Go
though.
go ahead, Clint. Go ahead.
We on here talking about Ernesto Tito Mercado, right?
Mhm.
What do
Yeah,
he do? He talks shit.
yeah, he
The
talk
thing
shit.
is, he's been backing it up and winning. If Jahan would
Yeah,
have talked that
He's
same shit and
saying
then
that
won,
yeah,
nobody be saying
that's a
nothing.
fact.
So you
Who
gotta
has
let
Yeah.
niggas talk.
who
You
That's
has
a
gotta let
fact.
niggas
McCardle?
talk.
Who has McCardle been beaten?
It
shit.
ain't necessarily who he been
The
beating,
first,
it's how
he
he
the
been doing
first
them
nigga to
niggas.
stop. The dude he
Okay.
stopped yesterday was Keyshawn Davis fought that nigga. Devin Haney fought that nigga. Andy Cruz fought that nigga. None of them stopped him. Tito stopped
Yeah,
that nigga in 2 rounds.
Juan Carlos Burgos. I just seen that shit online.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna check him out.
Bro,
niggas
Tito,
can say,
bro,
niggas
Tito,
can say he
man, I'm trying to
38. He
tell
stopped
niggas,
that nigga
bro.
in 2 rounds.
I
I'm
think
gonna
he
check him out.
mean, bro.
I'm
I
gonna check him
yo
out. Yo,
EH, remember I
if he that,
told
I'm
you,
gonna give him
bro.
his props. I'm gonna give him his props.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Remember,
What you
remember
say,
I
Tego?
told you, EH?
you could talk shit if you could back it up. So
That's
like
my whole thing. You
ETG.
feel me? That's what I
Okay,
fuck with. I fuck with fighters. If you could
all
talk
right.
shit and back it up, you tough, nigga.
But
You a
I'm
gangster.
telling you, yo, soon as he lose, bro. Soon as he lose,
Not
bro.
even if he lose, he have a contentious fight where it's like a 50-50 fight. Niggas gonna
I'm
be
just
saying
talking
this stuff.
shit. I'm just talking
Yeah.
shit. I
Nah,
don't
nah,
know. That shit
nah. I ain't
be getting to
tripping.
me
Me
sometimes, though, bro.
personally, I don't throw like just like let's say one of my guys lose. I'm not gonna stop fucking with him because he lose. Like Ray Ford, I still
Yeah.
fuck with Ray Ford. Personally, I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
Right.
Like as long as you get
Right.
it
Yeah, no.
cracking, you get that shit cracking, nigga. I don't care if niggas lose. As
Bro,
long as you ain't
Yeah.
bitching.
one of my favorite fighters, Erickson Lubin, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with Hammer, man. You know what I mean? I didn't like that last performance because I just felt like he didn't fight that fight right with Virgil. But
The
shit,
truth is, Lubin is done. I knew
Yeah,
that
For
he
nigga was
sure.
done
over
in the
with
fight.
OG.
I knew he was
yeah,
done in the fight right before that shit. When he fought
Yeah.
Ardrell Holmes. Ardrell Holmes is from
Yeah,
Michigan or
it
somewhere
took
in
forever
Detroit.
to stop that nigga.
But yo,
yeah,
The
I
joint on Pro
saw
Box, right?
he from but Pete Holmes is
yeah.
from somewhere in Michigan, right? I saw that nigga
Yeah.
fight at home, get a robbery win, and the crowd booed him. So I knew that nigga was trash. And when I saw how Lubin did him, I'm like, my initial thought was this nigga gonna stop the Virgil's gonna fucking stop him. But then I kept
Yeah.
hearing niggas like, man, you know, they disrespecting Lubin. He could box a little bit. And I'm like, maybe he didn't, do a full training camp and really take training camp serious for that joint. I watched the fight and they got stopped in 2 rounds. I'm like, bro, this is exactly what the fuck I thought was gonna happen.
I ain't gonna lie,
That's the
Clip.
that's the last time I let other motherfuckers' opinions sway how I thought about some shit. I'm like, I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, what the
nah,
fuck?
Yeah.
hey, nah, I
You
thought
always gotta go with your first mind with this shit, bro. That's one thing.
Say that again. Your voice went out.
No, I said you always gotta go with your first mind on this shit, bro. That's one thing I have
Yeah,
learned.
for sure. And I be
Like,
right like a
Facts.
motherfucker. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I was listening to. I'm like, man, I should have, man, listen to these niggas.
hey,
Niggas
like
listen
I
to
hey,
was
me.
Clip,
telling myself that
I
same
was
shit
questioning
yesterday,
him.
bro.
I thought Jesus Ramos beat his ass shit. So I was looking
Yeah,
at
I did
him.
too.
Yeah, so I was like back then kinda like what the hell he got going on?
Real rap though.
He don't need to
He
go to
said,
160.
I had for the
Hey,
draw.
I got
Man,
a
people
question
saying
for
he got
your
a cook. That was a
boys.
close fight for sure. Yo, what's
Hmm.
up?
When was the last time somebody unified 126 pounds?
It's been a
Mm,
minute. Who had a
Mm.
126? Shoo there, right? It's been a little second,
Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
that's
yeah.
shoot division.
Mhm.
I know nobody undisputed that shit in a minute for a fact.
It's been over 30 years since
Yeah.
that for that. But the
Yeah, I'm
last
like,
unified
damn, that's a good
champion, bro,
question.
is Juan Marquez, bro, 2003. It's been 23 years since somebody
Damn.
became a unified champion
Mm.
in that division.
Damn,
It's
So
been
that's
that's
a
a
it's been
long
fire
twelve
stat
time.
it's
right
been
there.
it's been 12 years since somebody became a lineal champion when Loma fought Big Bro Gary.
Okay.
Mm.
So when
Yeah,
niggas
that's
be
"Damn,
crazy.
telling niggas be trying to beg, like niggas try. I get why niggas using that belt as a golden ticket and shit for any way to move up. But I been like I go on these panels and I be trying to tell niggas, bro, anyway not moving up unless somebody unify that division. That nigga would rather stay and
Yeah.
fight down.
He ain't going up there to do that much work.
Yeah.
I'm not going up there to fight for one belt because I done already
Yeah.
did that shit. And
yeah."
niggas ducked me in the division when I was at 115 and I had one belt and I was supposed to fight Chocolatito and Estrada and all them niggas. They didn't want to fight me.
Plus, they said he like 33, 33
Yeah.
years old. Yeah, he
Yeah.
don't need. I ain't a fan of that shit, bro. I don't want you just
What?
because you dominate the division. I don't want you to move up just so you could lose it. Like,
But the thing is,
Yeah.
he would have moved up if one of these niggas would have unified the division. The last two divisions he moved up, he fought unified champions. When he fought
That's
right.
so
Fulton, he
he
was a
can. Yeah, he
unified
can. He
champion.
can. He can scoop up multiple
You
Infinity
feel me?
Stones
I'm not moving up
in
for
one
one belt.
event.
I'm the A side, nigga.
No,
What you say, Clip?
That's why I
Infinity
said
and
he ain't
Stone.
trying. That's
he
why I
put the
said he ain't
work
trying
in
to do all
though.
that work. That's why I said he
He
ain't trying
put
to do all that work.
Yeah, he put the
Yeah.
work in though. That motherfucker, he
You
solidified.
feel me?
Like, he put the work in. Ain't no question about
For
that. I
And
mean,
sure.
then when you hear that stat, bro, that's crazy, my nigga. It's pushing damn near three. That's a quarter of a century.
But see, you
That's
know what's
OD.
odd about that? You know what's odd about that? Those lower divisions, it's usually not hard to make fights down there.
You
You know
feel
what I'm saying?
me? So what the
It's
fuck is the
not crazy.
hold up?
Like you get the 147, which is a glamour division, the heavyweights, you know, it'd be a lot of money involved, a lot of posturing. So, you know what I mean? But the lighter weight division, it's usually pretty easy to make fights, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never knew that shit. Damn, 26 ain't been unified. That's crazy. Because I think Angelo Leo Angelo Leo wanted a chance there, right?
Yeah, that's one of
Yeah,
the
he
Yeah.
got the
champs.
IBF. He got the IBF.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was supposed to fight Raees Aleem. I was disappointed. Aleem
Man,
didn't
that
Yeah,
get
that was
nigga
paid.
supposed to
pulled
have been
that
right
whole
here in
ass
Atlanta.
shit, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
that was crazy. I was disappointed. I like Raees Aleem too. I was
Like,
disappointed he
bro,
didn't
you
get
was
paid.
begging for a championship fight, bro.
Yeah, well, listen, I tell you like this. Right now, in terms of ending that drought, the ball in motherfucking top rank court, because they niggas got 3 of the 4 champs. Like Leo signed to Pro Box and top rank. He on a co-promotion, but Espinoza is top rank and Shushu is top rank. So if that drought
Mm-hmm.
going in, that shit squarely falls on them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So we gonna see
gotta
what they do. They on the zone now. And they talk about they want to make the biggest fights. I think a unification with any of the 3 of them niggas, however that they want to mix that up,
Yeah.
that'd be a nice fight for them.
Ain't Shushu fighting in Cleveland?
yeah, he
Yeah,
fight on
yeah.
that
Yeah.
card
Yeah,
too. The
he
Who
dude,
he
fighting
I feel
fighting?
I feel like that might be the best fight on the card. The dude he fighting not bad.
Who he fighting?
Possibly.
I gotta pull up bro name. He got some pop though. Let me see his shit real quick.
So I wonder why Top Rank ain't
Yeah, I
make that
forget the nigga name.
unification with him and Espinoza.
Man, that's a
that
great
that
question, bro.
that
They,
that
they saying
motherfucker.
they saying Espinoza might be ready to move up in weight too.
I wouldn't be surprised at
He
that.
might as well. Shit.
Tall ass
Big
nigga.
Yeah, he big as
motherfucker.
shit.
Yeah, dude, he
Facts.
fighting 19-0. Renee
No, that
Palicos, 19-0 with 10 knockouts. He a Mexican.
No, for sure.
Crocker
For
versus
sure. That's gonna be a
Harrell on
good rumble.
24th.
But they want to get Shushu a title defense under his belt.
Oh
Shit, I don't
God,
even
they
know.
got
I
a
think
common
Shushu.
opponent. They both
Yeah, I
fought that
think
Sagawa
Shushu might
nigga
need to
too.
move the fuck up. Honestly, I think Shushu might need.
Yeah,
I've been
that's what
saying
I'm
for a
saying.
long time.
Clip. That's why I ain't saying shit. But I don't,
Yeah,
I
I've been
don't want
saying.
to shift
That's a
into shit
fact.
no other way. I feel the
Telling you,
same
bro,
way, bro.
they trying to wait on the golden ticket anyway, fighting shit, man. These
I've been
yeah,
saying
niggas,
for a
Shushu
long
definitely
time,
is.
bro. Shushu look like he been having trouble making weight, bro. He be looking like a
Right,
fucking skeleton, bro. When you see the real
right.
weigh-ins, not the ceremonial shit, this nigga be looking bad, bro. I always been saying, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, he should get one title defense and get the fuck on. Cause this nigga
Yeah.
damn near 30, bro.
Come on, man. What is we
Yeah.
talking about, Clip? What is we saying?
And you see when he not in camp, he blow up. Like he a solid nigga. So if you to be
Yeah,
fighting at 126, come on, bro.
Yeah,
he
Imagine
waiting
how
on
much
that
better
anyway
he'd be at
fight.
130. Man,
He want that
shit.
anyway fight.
man. He need
Shit.
man. Yeah,
unified
He gonna
division.
be waiting. He
Yeah.
gonna be
yeah, that's
waiting.
Oh,
Bam fight.
Carter said that? That's definitely a fact.
Yeah,
That's definitely what he waiting
he
on.
told. He said that
Yeah,
in one of the interviews. He said, Bam,
Yeah.
Bam, Bam, trying to steal his fight.
Shit.
shit, it's
Yeah,
already
that nigga gonna
written.
be waiting.
Yeah,
Shit, Bam would get that fight before him. For sure.
That's a fact.
Yeah, for sure. They already trying to run that play, bro. I see Bam probably fighting the brother first. You know what I'm saying? Get the brother
right.
title at 118
Exactly.
and then go on the scene.
Yeah.
That'll be
Which is
fire.
lame as fuck because it should already be next, and it should be over here. But of course, they're gonna drag my boy Bam, and Bam fuck with Japan. So, but I just don't trust our fighters going over there fucking with NUA because I've been saying this shit for months. I think NUA juicing, but that's just me though. That's just what I think. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't got too
Bam,
many fights over here. So you know what
but
I mean? Like Bam, I mean, but I think it's a
Mm.
challenge. Scooter took it on. You know what I'm saying? It'd be
hey,
interesting to see
listen,
how Bam would do.
I
He
got a
got
question
4
for
fights
y'all.
over here.
It
Hey,
ain't
yo,
enough.
I got a
It
But
question
I'm
for
ain't
saying
enough.
y'all.
that the times he come over here, we don't really be fucking with him like that. So it's like I can't really be too mad at him in that aspect either. When I come over there, y'all don't fuck with me.
Nah, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but you still getting
If
paid, you still winning. You know what I'm saying?
if I
Shit.
was if I was Japanese, I wouldn't come the fuck over here either. Shit.
You feel me? Especially
Hey,
when,
listen,
especially when I'm giving B sides they highest payday. Niggas is coming over to fucking
But you
with
can
me,
say
Yeah.
that,
getting
but
paid
nigga, you got
they
niggas
biggest
right over here
bag.
right now that fucked with Andy Horoka when he fought Gary Russell,
Yeah.
and niggas,
Andy
and I would
Horoka
say Andy
ain't done
Horoka,
nowhere near the shit I've done.
Facts.
yeah, that's
hey,
I
true.
can't disagree.
a question for y'all. I heard Robert Garcia say this, and I
What's up?
always listen when people say certain things. I'm like, damn. I wonder if Boost team would have said that, what motherfuckers would have been saying. Robert
Well,
Garcia already said he don't want to go right into that monster fight. He said he want a
Bro,
yeah.
fight or two before they do that.
look,
He
if
said it
you
just
look,
like that. It
just
wasn't no. Hey, listen, and I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at him, but I'm just wondering if that was Boots or Mr. Bosey saying, yeah, well, me and Boots, we not gonna go to 160 yet. We gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Man, Bam really that one. Like
look,
Bam can fight anyway
I fuck with
next.
Bam, bro. But we not
Like,
finna act like him and Junto wasn't in the same weight class at 115 in 2022. And Junto didn't move down, or Bam moved down. Now, albeit, I don't get mad because the nigga did unify the division with Sonny Edwards. He knocked his ass out. So, but I can question why you did move down to 112 after you was at 115 and already having success.
Well, I feel
He
like he
probably
moved
wasn't
he
winning
moved
for a
back
belt.
down because he was originally a 112. He only moved up on some late replacement ship, got a title,
But he had
you know what I'm
three
saying? And
fights
then
at
he the
115 at that point.
no, he did. No, he did. He did. He did. He stayed there for a little while. Then he went back down. Then he came
I
back up.
listen.
So
I ain't mad
strategically, it
at
could
it.
look like he ducked him. You know what I'm saying? But
I ain't mad at that because we don't know what motherfuckers be going through with their weight and making sure they
No,
feel
that's why.
strong.
That's why.
Everybody
That's
feel
why I
like,
said
look,
I don't. I ain't gonna give him too much slack because he did
yeah.
unify the division.
yeah,
No,
It ain't
it's just
like he
that
went back down and didn't do shit.
I just asked that question because when black fighters say certain shit about making certain moves, it's a dog, he a coward and all of that. That's what I'm saying because Robert Garcia said this shit plain. It wasn't like he was trying to talk around the
hey
question
man,
or none of that. He spoke
you
straight to it. Because
you
I
know
Bam
remember
Boots
was
ain't
saying that
you
shit
know
for a
Boots
minute
going
too.
that's why I'm
you know
saying
Boots
this.
gonna be
When we
held
was
to a
talking
different standard
earlier,
though.
when we was talking
Right.
earlier about Virgil and Boots and all of that stuff, the Mexican draw and all this different stuff. This was another thing. And I listened to people say this on the panels, on different boxing panels, talking about Boots moving up to 54 and fighting Lima. Lima was an IBO champion. Whether you respect the belt or not, he's an IBO champion. Everybody forget that Virgil's not one, two. His first two fights at 154 was former 140 pounders. And one of them had been knocked out by Bud and Boots. His first fights at 154 wasn't even 154 pounders. So that's why I just asked that question. Because and that's what I was saying earlier when I was talking about Eddie Hearn like taking the responsibility for getting ahead of the narratives a lot of times that people try to create when it comes to Boots. And what I mean by that is this, and this is just my personal opinion about what I saw. I watched Eddie Hearn for 2.5 years fight, defend, and take shots for a fighter of his that got caught dirty. He fought them fights, he took the shots, he got this boy back fighting again and got him two of the biggest paydays that he ever got, and then the motherfucker left him. So when you get somebody like Boots, all the excuses that motherfuckers can make for you or the reasons why you do this and all that, fuck that. I want to see that same energy go into my man. For
He
good
put
reason.
energy in the Boots. He got the nigga to fight. Listen, what did anybody else ever do for the nigga? Look at
I
listen.
want him to do more. I want him to
Well,
do more.
we gotta give him. We gotta give
yeah,
him
you
an
got to, OG.
opportunity, bro. The
Bro,
reason he only
bro,
even went Eddie by a fucking twist of fate. His
okay,
fucking
how long?
niggas
How
had
long?
to check. Niggas had to check the fuck out. Cameron Duncan had to fucking die for him to even get there. Now he's over there. He'd have put him in Wells Fargo. He put 14,000 in there. He tried to get him a unification. Brian Norman was fucking around, so he ended up having to fight his mandatory again. Then he got him a unification. He's the reason he's a unified and lineal champ.
I,
we gotta look at this shit in totality, and we gotta give Eddie credit where it's due.
That
We
nigga Boots got
gotta
$3
let
million
the
dollar.
shit. We gotta let the shit materialize. We gotta stop criticizing every fucking thing, and we gotta really see this shit for what it is. And he do talk about Boots well. He's the motherfucker that keep putting it out to everybody. I believe Boots could beat Terrence Crawford. Boots beating Terrence Crawford is the most massive fight we can make it in the sport.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
sport. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Boots is a pound for pound #1 in weighting and all that shit. He's talking about the
Yeah.
nigga. He does talk about him. I
That
don't,
nigga.
you know what I'm saying? To anybody that'll listen, he'll tell you Boots is probably the most talented motherfucker that put on two gloves in the fucking world.
Yeah,
He'll
I done heard
definitely
him call
tell
him
you
a
he's the
throwback
best at
fighter.
154.
He
He
got
feel
that
like he
nigga
can
$3
put him
million
against
dollar guaranteed
anybody.
purses, bro. He touched $3
You know what
million
I'm
dollar
saying?
guaranteed purses
hey,
easily.
Clip.
And yo,
Every fight,
he, you know what I'm saying?
every
And when
fight,
motherfuckers is
every fight that
criticizing his
he's been signed
opposition,
to fucking 80.
you know what I'm
Hey,
saying? And when
Clip.
motherfuckers criticizing his opposition, he making sure even if he fight a guy who's undesirable, it's for an interim title. Name the fucking event master plan and have it so that way he can get a title shot after. Eddie is playing four-dimensional chess with this nigga. Like I said, I'm not even gonna talk about how Josh Kelly is really cornered until after the fight. But Tago, you still here, bro? Tago, you around, bro? He might be doing some other shit. But I broke it
Oh,
down to
I'm here, bro. I'm
Tago.
here. I'm
That
here.
nigga
Bro,
Josh Kelly definitely a
you remember how
sacrificial
clean,
lamb.
bro, Tago, you remember how clean I broke that shit down to you earlier, bro?
That's a fact.
Bro, if I told y'all this shit right now, the fucking views will probably jump up another 20. I'll probably be up at 100, but I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to save it for next week because it's going to be crazy content how I'm going to break this shit down after that fight happened. I'm telling you, we gotta give respect where respect due. Niggas give Eddie so much shit. Ain't near other motherfucker did nothing for Boost like that. It wasn't near motherfucker gonna do shit for him like that. Think about the other people. PBC had him on the shelf.
Yeah.
Queensberry, you talk about Eddie being UK. Queensberry more UK than that motherfucker, and don't got shit at 54 or 47. Fucking Oster got everybody in the protection program. Like,
You
bro,
put some
who
in
the
for
fuck else was gonna do anything for him? Eddie is the best thing for him, and we just keep criticizing Eddie, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Clip.
Yeah, that's that's
Clip.
that's that's real. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Cause that nigga, even if you just looking at it from fucking
a real rap, bro.
Shakur perspective, bro, he put Shakur in a lot of great position.
And niggas not at these niggas is at the peak of their career right now because of Eddie for real. Two Americans.
Yeah, I
Like
can't
like
argue.
Clip said, I say it all the time. Niggas, I think niggas just be jumping the gun too much. Like this shit a video game. Like it won't happen like that. Boxing,
Yeah,
that shit is like months at a time. These niggas fight once, twice, maybe 3 times a year. So it's
I
like,
can't. I can't argue with that because he definitely didn't move right when he was signed with Showtime. I mean, you know what I mean? He didn't get them big push. I can't argue with that. You right about that?
Man, Eddie know
When he
what
was
he
with
got in his
Showtime
hand.
at first, when he was coming up and he was fighting like tough, he was because at first I feel like he was fighting some tough opposition on Showtime, but I feel like after a while they got lazy with it.
And you know what's crazy? I know we say a lot of the time boxing is like chess and shit, but in this past hour, a lot of shit that we talked about with the moves and the marketing and the and you gotta wait to shit play out how one thing could fall off and one person lose. Man, this boxing shit, this shit like Tetris. I don't know if y'all remember Tetris, but this shit like
Hmm.
Tetris, bro. Cause
that's a fact.
you can have a plan, you can have your shit, you can move, but shit still gotta line up. Shit,
That's a
you
fact.
still gotta line this shit up, bro.
Oh
You
God.
still gotta
Yeah.
have shit. You can have every
But
piece in place and all that bullshit. This shit, the pieces gotta fall. You gotta put the pieces. This shit gotta line up, bro. And
No, real
Even
sometimes you
shit.
gotta
even blink
pivot. Sometimes
sometimes.
you gotta
Like
pivot. You gotta shape shift. You gotta move that bitch around because this nigga might lose or this motherfucker get hurt. I gotta go over here. Sometimes you have a whole plan, but sometimes you gotta build that shit up, bro. This shit like textures out this motherfucker, bro.
sometimes a nigga get in a fight and then normally he fight what every 4, maybe 6 months. But then he get into one fight and nigga got a broken orbital bone. You feel me? Now he out
Facts.
a year and a half. You feel me? So, but
Right.
he got a belt. You feel me? So now he holding up the division. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It be
That's
little shit like that that fuck. You know what I'm saying? That change boxing, bro.
and then you
That's
got
true.
niggas. Then you got that's why I don't really get on NOA too much, bro. Cause the nigga fight 4 times a year, bro. Name me another pound for pound fighter that's fighting that much.
Yeah, we getting after it.
No,
I
that's a
ain't fucking with
fact.
anyway, but I dig it.
You feel me?
I dig
Even if you don't fuck with him, you gotta respect that. You
it.
feel me?
I
That
dig
nigga
it.
getting in the ring and he fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
No, that's a
Yeah, that
fact, bro.
motherfucker always on the calendar every quarter, tracking.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? Fuck his 2 fights. That ain't enough.
Dang. My,
I'm telling you, I'm
my
telling you,
mind cooked
Ain't
right
ain't
there, bro.
uh ain't
I'm
ain't Ben
telling you.
Whitaker? What's up? Ben Whitaker USA debut this weekend too, ain't it?
Yeah, he on Boost
Yeah,
undercard. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm telling you now, Clip. When I run into Eddie, we gonna have a talk. That's all I'm saying.
All
Get that
right.
motherfucker right butt.
Eddie be all for them talks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
No,
fucks
He
with
Eddie
gonna
Eddie.
break
like,
it down
hey,
to you.
hey, Eddie like 6'2", man. I ain't be playing with dude. I'm going to him real respectfully, bro. Don't
No,
disrespect,
no,
man.
for sure.
I
No, I'm
fucks with
saying
Eddie.
Hey, look,
he gonna
hey,
have that talk with you. He
hey,
gonna have that
listen.
talk with you.
Hey, plus Eddie be working out and all that shit. Motherfuckers be sleeping on Eddie. I ain't sleeping on no
Oh
man.
yeah.
Fuck out here.
And
Eddie be working out
Eddie no boxer, man. He been around this shit his whole life.
his whole
Motherfucker no
life.
Right.
boxer,
Whole
man.
life. Hell yeah. No, I fuck with Eddie though. I am being a little extra critical with Eddie. I fucks with Eddie. I watch Eddie just for Eddie. Like Eddie is a fucking entertaining motherfucker, bro. Just straight up. I fucks with Eddie.
Nah, for sure. I just
Yeah,
be
yeah.
seeing.
Oh
I
man,
just be seeing.
I
Go
like
ahead, go
coming
ahead,
on.
go
I like coming on the panel with Clip, bro. I could, you know what I'm saying? Clip gonna get intellectual on you and break it down you on some
ahead.
intellectual basic shit. Like,
Yeah,
no,
that's my
listen,
OG.
man,
Fuck.
listen. My nigga.
Fuck.
I'm
That's
telling
my OG, man. I love
you,
you, man.
old man, you don't know. Like Clip don't even know why he like that. Clip from down the bottom, nigga. Down the bottom, niggas got all that shit. Them niggas smart, them niggas slick, them
Hey,
niggas gangster,
man.
all that shit down the bottom.
Go,
I got, man,
going
listen, I got quite a few homies from down the bottom, for
That's
sure.
a
Man, my
fact.
nigga
going
a chemist, man. A real life
going back to
chemist.
that Fandora shit y'all was talking about earlier, bro. That
Yeah.
nigga Fandora's sister might have better skills than him
Mm.
on
Oh yeah,
some
I fucks
real
with
shit.
Gabrielle.
My
Man, that
nigga
nigga
Flip say that
trash,
shit
man.
all the
Yeah,
time.
we fuck with Gabby.
She a fucking monster, nigga.
Nigga
Yeah,
Flip
we
always say
fuck with
yo, she the
Gabby.
best fighter in the family. She a
She used
fact.
her jab to break niggas down. I'm not.
Oh, they got
But
the same style. They got the same
they
exact style.
do, but
I
her
called
shit
that shit the
way
last
more
fight.
better. Her shit way more efficient.
She's
Man,
super weight bully though. And she talk
Yeah,
about
she
moving down.
is,
She
and
yeah,
that's
I
why I
about to
crazy.
can't fuck
say
with it. And
Yeah,
that's why I
She
can't
she
fuck
weight
with it.
she
bully.
had see the reason why fucking super bad retired early. She wasn't about to fight that motherfucker.
Mhm.
That
Yeah, she
and
got a
super
fire.
bad was
She
nice.
she talking about moving down to 108. I'm like, hey yo,
yeah,
you
she ain't
just
about to
you know what I'm
fucking
saying?
talk about that.
You won't catch a charge fucking around, bitch. Like you
Yeah,
better go out to 115.
Yo, so I was talking to somebody one time in a group, but then they was talking about how it should be they should, even though they got weight, they should add height to it.
That was that
Like
Trav
a
said that
fucking
shit.
height limit. Who said
Trav was
that
saying
shit?
that
yeah,
Trav?
shit. Trav
try.
was saying that same shit.
Motherfucking height limit.
Shout out my nigga Trav, man. I love my
Yeah,
nigga
my brother.
Trav.
Hey, Trash said he think Fedora should go the fuck up. He said he feel like he weight bullying. Just even with that
Yeah,
frame, he like, man, that nigga tripping. I feel him on that.
He
Yeah.
go to
real.
160. He gonna get crushed though. I tell you, he by the
He better
elite
do
niggas.
something. It's going if he live to
It's
see
gonna be
160.
cooked. I feel like he be cooked. He fight a nigga like Yo Yo at 160. Shit.
This nigga
Mm.
Omek said, I agree. We need height in the room is a weight class. Nah. If
Nah.
that's the case, if that's the case, Espinoza ass got to move up. Albert Bell ass
Yeah.
got to move up.
Junto.
Shit,
Now we're
yeah,
ready.
shit. Niggas talking about reaching shit like that. We wouldn't have had a motherfucking Tommy Hearns at welterweight neither. That
Yeah.
nigga would
Nigga,
have
Nah,
been.
Devin
if
would have
you
never.
make the weight, you make the weight,
Devin would
man.
have never been
Shit.
at 135 based off of that logic.
Hmm.
Yeah. If you make the weight, you make it. Shit.
This nigga Dick Dorothy just said, I think Charleston White just had a boxing fight. Ain't nobody worried about that nigga. We talking about real boxing tonight.
But
Hell with Charleston White. He got some old other shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Salute him for getting his paper, but damn. Diego Corrales was a monster. He was tall. Yeah. He said
yeah,
he used to
man.
wear state prop trunks. Real shit. R.I.P. Chico.
Man, I'm
R.I.P.
telling
Chico,
you.
man. He
I
was
think
one of the
Winky Wright
ones.
had the state prop joints too.
He was one of the ones, man. Shout out to legend, bro. Shout out to
Yeah.
motherfucking legend, bro.
I was looking at that nigga Tito Mercado amateur record and shit. That nigga beat Scooter Davis in the amateurs.
Yeah, you see that,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm trying to tell niggas.
Yeah.
Trying to tell niggas, man. Trying to tell niggas about my nigga. He ain't, bro. Bro. I think when he get that shot, niggas gonna fuck with him, bro. He fucking around and upset something, bro. Cause
Yeah,
to be
Tito nice.
honest, for me, he got the pedigree. You feel me? Like the amateur pedigree. But with this boxing shit, bro, you gotta be confident, bro. Like you can't be going into these fights scared of these niggas. A lot of times when we be watching these niggas, like the top echelon niggas, when we watch them going to fights with niggas already be scared of these niggas, bro. It's like at
Hmm.
that point, bro, it's over. You feel me? Like you
Oh
know it's
God.
over with.
That
Tito,
that's why I be
he
that's
not
why I be
he don't give
saying
a
the
fuck
face
about
offs and the
none of
press
these niggas.
conferences and shit be important. Cause I can see if a nigga timid, bro. That shit matters. But sometimes
Mm.
the timid nigga can persevere through some shit. I done seen
That's
that
a
too.
fact. That's a fact. It's both sides to the coin for sure. I'm just a heavy Tito Mercado fan. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh
I just
God.
fuck with him
I
because
do. Him and
I want
John
to see that
Arobio,
too.
my dark horses at 140, bro. Both of them
Uh, uh,
niggas is 18-0, I think. Well, no, Tito 19-0 now. But Tito 19-0 with 18 knockouts, John Arobio 18-0 with 16 knockouts.
Tito Rashonda, he beat Scooter Davis. He gotta get that back. Scooter said he want that back too though, so I respect it.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, let me ask y'all something, yo. Y'all think Errol Spence get this win over Timzo and look good? Did that shit put him up near the top of 154, like back near title contention and shit?
No,
Nah, you
no.
still want to see more from him?
Yeah, bro. My son got. I
He
think he's gonna go to
will.
60. I think he's gonna skip 54 and go to 60.
Mm.
That I
You
think
want
that's the
you want to hear
easy.
my
I think
guy
that's the
honest truth?
easier route. He ain't going to 54, bro. I don't think so. I don't even want him to for real, for real.
Man, Tango, that's what I'm saying. I say I'm hoping Errol go in this bitch. Hell, put
He
on a
said this
bud
might be his last
performance.
fight anyway, though. He said it might be his last fight. If nigga talking like that, man, I believe you, man. Just get up out of here, bro.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
saying if
want
your
you to
heart
hurt
ain't in it, you
yourself.
might as well dip. Yeah, if your heart ain't in it,
Yeah.
you might as well dip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like it
And I
depend
fuck
on
with
how
EJ, you feel me? I
he
fuck
look.
with him.
If that nigga looks sweet as hell, he might change his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if that still go, I would say go out on top, my nigga. Leave on a
Oh
good
God.
win. Get up out
Yeah.
of here, bro. 'Cause if you don't love that
He
shit,
there for
bro,
the check.
that's how you fuck around and get hurt for real.
Yep.
Yeah. No, he there for the check. Cause like to be honest, I think he was there for the check with Bud. He knew he wasn't 100% with that Bud fight, but he had to he had to get that check. They put him out
Yeah.
there.
He said it.
He
He straight up said that
yeah
shit to Andre
yeah
Ward. Like, nigga,
he needed
he,
that check
he basically said, nigga, I would have died for my family for that money, nigga.
exactly.
So it's like, you know what niggas at with it.
And
Yeah.
then the shit he was saying, like that shit, that's why niggas was talking about that nigga was high before the fight and shit. No, nigga, that nigga didn't sleep. That's why that nigga looked like that. That shit make perfect sense when he say that shit.
No, for a fact.
Nigga ain't go
You
to
could tell
sleep.
something was wrong. You could
You
tell something
feel
was
me?
wrong.
Well, I'll never
Mhm.
forget, my nigga. I think the nigga Tank had tweeted, yo, he high. And I retweeted the nigga like high off weed. The nigga retweeted me back like I don't know, but that nigga high off something. Okay.
High on sleep desperation, nigga. That nigga was having bud nightmares, like that
Nah,
nigga
nah,
J Day
yeah.
just
I
said.
can't,
He
I
said
can't
the
even, I
nigga
can't
had
even
sleep
oppose that.
deprivation.
I can't oppose that because listening to the interview, like if you read between his words, he really said that shit. Like, yo, basically, I knew what was gonna happen. Like, I knew what time it was. He said that shit, bro. I'm like, damn,
Yeah, he
that take
did.
a that take a real man to admit that though. He straight up
Yeah,
said it. Like, yeah, I kind of knew. Like, I knew, but I couldn't pull out the fight. Like, everything was on the line. My family, I was fucking. If I gotta die, fuck it. But if you saying that nigga, that means you knew like, yeah, this nigga could kill me in this joint.
Now you
mhm.
know what? Now in
Hey
my
yo, hold on. Hey yo, I'm sitting at 96 likes, man. Give me to 100, man. That ain't too much to ask. I know 4 people in here finger ain't broke. Just tap that
Hit,
motherfucker for me. I
hit,
appreciate
I
y'all,
know
hit
that's
that
man.
like
real,
button.
man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
show
saying?
some
That's all
Hit
I'm
support,
that
asking
like
man.
for.
button.
Y'all in here entertain. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I ain't asking for too much. All I need is 4 more. You know what I'm saying? Take care of a nigga. But go
Hit
ahead,
that
you.
like button.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just gonna say now that I watched that interview, and like I said earlier, I don't think Earl a bullshit motherfucker, bro. That Bud win is tainted now to me, bro.
No, no,
Nah, we can't do
no,
that,
Cool,
though.
yeah, you
no,
can't do that,
no,
yeah.
no, no,
You can't do that,
no.
yeah.
It's not. No, it's not.
You gotta
Nah, that
respect it.
was an ass whooping.
He said
One of the best one of the
he
last
told us to
two
respect
decades,
it. You gotta
OG.
respect it. He
That
told
shit
That
us
was
gonna
a
not to
happen
respect
hey,
it.
you
He
You
know
said
said
you
what?
that
said you
joint, man.
sound muffled, Tago. You sound muffled, bro.
No, I said EJ told us to respect it, man. You gotta just respect it, man. Get that man his respect, bro.
Yeah, for
Real
sure.
rap.
Nah, I did what you
Respect that
saying though,
shit.
I
OG.
feel what he's saying from a tier perspective.
Yeah, I do too.
nah,
Like if you trying to if you trying to rank it, like because a lot of niggas
nah.
may no, I'm saying like for example, say if a nigga before the fight, because EJ was what he was 4 pound on the pound for pound list, wasn't
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fifth.
he? Fifth.
Oh,
So yeah,
okay.
he was
Yeah.
top 5. So nigga might have had him like maybe not a S tier fighter, but like a A plus plus type fighter. Then the nigga hearing shit like after that, they might bump him down to like an A plus or an A fighter.
I ain't trying none of that.
No, I'm
I
not.
ain't
I'm
trying.
not. I'm knowing. I'm just giving you an example.
No, no, yeah,
Yeah.
I get yeah.
Nah, yeah,
I'm good.
I get what you're
I ain't
saying. I
going.
get what you're saying.
I ain't
I mean,
going.
I'm
it
just
don't
He still
just
ain't
because
I'm an
I
good.
think
Earl
like
Spence
that.
fan, you feel me? Like I'm not even a
Just,
Bud Crawford fan, but I'ma still give him his respect, bro. I ain't even gonna do that to
Got
the
to.
man, bro.
Got
just
to.
I'ma
because
keep
Got
it a
I
to.
bean.
just,
Yeah.
just because I think like that, don't take nothing away. It's still in the history books. He still did what he did. You know
He
what I'm saying?
sparked my
I
son. I'ma
think
keep it a
I
bean.
think I think he would have done it regardless. I had Bud. I don't care. He was hundred
Yeah.
Yeah.
percent, 1,000%.
I
Nigga, I
had
was
it.
I was
I had
all
that
in on
too.
I,
EJ. You heard? All in,
Yeah.
nigga. I took all my chips and put that shit in the middle of the table on EJ. I'ma keep it a
I
bean with
had
y'all.
I had bet
Bro,
Damn,
EJ for the
Tago.
I
knockout.
seen it, bro. I
Yeah,
seen it in the fucking
I did.
pre-fight sparring and shit when the nigga was sparring and he was getting caught with left hooks from Derrick James, bro. I'm like, it's gonna be bad, bro.
I bet EJ for the knockout, and I bet Bud for the winner
Mm.
of distance. That's how
Mm.
I bet it. So yeah,
Damn. A
man.
lot of
Hey,
people
like,
were saying that. A lot of people were
Yeah,
saying that. If it goes to
that's how
decision, it's gonna be Bud. If it could be a knockout, it's gonna be Spence. A lot of niggas were
that's
saying that.
that's
that's
why I
a,
say it's tainted to me, bro. That we didn't
I
get the
put
full
I put a
EJ.
lot of my
I ain't gonna
a
lie, I
lot of
called
bread
that
on
shit straight
Bud.
for what it was.
Oh,
Yep.
you bet on Bud real rare?
Hell yeah.
Bro,
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
me
I ain't gonna
too.
lie,
Me too.
I
I threw
got
about
and I
2,000
got
on
you
Bud.
already know I stay with the receipts. Hell yeah, bro.
Hey, I
I was
got my
telling
yeah.
people, listen, you know what's crazy? Because when I got introduced to EH, I ain't even not my fault, not EH, G, Drag Dracula. I wasn't even on the YouTube doing none of that. I just last year I just seen how I went back and watched when Mill did like a little recap of when G was talking about Bud. I was on everything G was talking about. That was the type of shit I was on. I was at fight
Mhm.
parties, like talking shit to everybody about that fight, bro. I would kept telling motherfuckers, I'm like, bro, Bud gonna destroy this nigga. And they just kept
Oh, that shit started acting crazy. Y'all hearing?
Nah, his joint went
Nah.
out.
Damn, that shit started acting crazy.
my Paul,
Nigga
you can hear
Bud
me?
made me about 10
Yeah,
Yeah.
racks
yeah,
versus
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Canelo,
We
nigga.
good. We good. We good.
Oh, all right.
You said about 10
Fight
racks.
party is
Ooh
talking
wee.
shit, bro.
When they were
I won
first in
five.
that fight, bro, a year, I was telling niggas Canelo, bro. I'm
Oh, that shit start sounding like
me all
computer love, man. That shit breaking up.
Yeah. I thought
niggas is telling me from the mountaintops that nigga fucking Canelo was gonna win, bro. I'm like, y'all niggas is crazy.
Dang.
yeah.
Yo,
I ain't gonna lie.
listen,
When I seen the Madrimore fight, I'm thinking like, all right, feel me? But
When I
then
seen that Skull
The
fight,
William
nigga, I'm
Skull
like,
jump.
Bud about to beat this nigga ass, bro. He couldn't even cut the ring off versus
I
Skull.
still
You not
thought
about to cut that
I
bitch
ain't
off
gonna lie.
versus
I still thought
Bud. You
Canelo was gonna do it.
crazy.
and
But Tego, you felt like Bud was gonna win till you saw the face off. This nigga was holding his breath. Nigga looked like he couldn't breathe.
Yeah,
No,
listen,
that's
that's a
another
fact.
time though.
That's a fact.
Back to my point
I ain't going.
earlier. That nigga Bud, he even said it. He was nervous, but that nigga didn't fight
Nah,
like he was
I looked
nervous.
at the
Yeah.
nigga. I looked at
Right,
the nigga
right,
like,
right.
nah, bro, what the fuck? Nah, I remember that.
Bro,
It's
to
I
this day,
remember Tego went live was like, I'm changing my pick.
he definitely did.
Facts.
He definitely did.
Facts. That's a
Yo,
fact.
I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
Niggas was on my ass about that too. I ain't gonna front. That shit was the big.
listen, and that joint when Bud Force Spence, man, like that whole press conference, like Bud probably gonna have. I don't know if he gonna have a documentary on him or something, but
Come
that
on,
whole
hell
lead
yeah.
up, was the best lead up, like to me personally, that I've seen my whole of me watching boxing.
Lead
Like
up
the
to what?
music, with him and Spence, as far as like the
Oh.
music that he chose, like the whole moment.
What?
I'd never seen somebody capture the moment the way he did. Like you could tell how locked in he was. Like I seen the switch in his eyes and all that. I'm like, yo, he really like it's a moment. I say, yo, that shit was it was just
Hey,
different.
rare. Hey, but this look,
Yo,
this what me and Trav was saying. Like my good brother, shout out my good brother Trav. Like Bud told that nigga that shit. That shit. It took 5 years for that fight to happen. You know what I'm saying? Bud had already told that nigga what the fuck he was gonna do to him. So he didn't. So
hey,
what I didn't like. I'm gonna say this because I ain't gonna cook too much right now. Errol Spence, because I fuck with Errol, but I heard the interview.
me
You know
too.
what I'm saying? Like I heard him speak to Derrick James, and I think yeah, me and Clip, we done all talked about Derrick James style, how he trained. You know what I'm saying? Very stationary type shit. You know what I'm saying? And Spence didn't. He ain't do shit. He had 5 years that this man told you literally, well, don't you lean in and do this. Don't you do certain shit. And you went right in there and you did it. And you lost. And you
Mhm.
now you hear it in real time. Like I was saying earlier, you seeing shit get exposed from what niggas this with these podcasts. They can say good shit for their careers or shit that they gotta stand up on. Now it took him this long to say it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like and you see it. He didn't do shit either. Yeah, Derrick James training is one thing, but nigga, you had 5 years where you pretty much was unprepared. What was Errol Spence' career in that time outside the ring and inside the ring? Errol had a lot of shit going on. Errol flew through a windshield,
Man.
a fucking
Oh
windshield.
man.
You know what I'm saying? So like when I seen him fight Ugas, and Ugas knocked his mouthpiece, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, like. I remember
That
when
good
Errol
though.
fought Mikey Garcia, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you remember just certain spurts of Errol career. So I'm watching and gauging his shit where I'm like when I call Bud shit straight down the middle too, kicking his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
In the fashion it went. I was at the fight party too, doing the same shit you was saying, real rare. Look at that nigga stupid. I fought with
Oh
Greg for the
yeah.
same reason. Cause he was
I
one
ain't
of the
gonna
only few niggas
during
I heard
that
saying the same shit.
everybody was
Errol,
EJ friends too during that era. So I know y'all niggas was like fucking sore thumbs, nigga. Just standing out one on ones. Everybody was
Yo,
yeah,
picking EJ. I
bro,
remember
yeah.
I
that
was
shit.
in bro, I'm
Everybody,
telling you, I
nigga.
was in I
Bro,
was
they
in
was so
fight
quiet in
parties,
that bitch.
one on
Nobody was
20.
Everybody was
talking.
picking EJ.
Yeah, I was on fight parties. Just me. I'm arguing with 10 niggas, bro. I'm arguing with 15 dudes. Like it was just me. I'm
Oh yeah, I
telling you,
believe
Hey,
bro.
it.
I
rare.
can't, bro.
At
It
the
was
one I was at,
crazy.
them niggas was so quiet in that bitch, bro. You would have thought a nigga died. Like the ass whooping was so
Nah,
just
facts. You ain't
needed
lying.
for this time in the
What Dame
sport.
be
It was
saying?
just
You ain't
like,
lying.
damn.
He said that motherfucker was needed.
Nah, that's a
Yeah,
fact
like
though.
that shit was
You
so
ain't
like
lying.
in the last decade, like he really put the belt to that nigga ass. Then he told him behind the before he came up and got the WBO belt. What the fuck he was gonna do to him? So
Bro,
Spence had five.
that third knock, that last knockdown, that bitch was so disrespectful,
Yeah, I
bro.
start feeling bad for it. I'm like, yo, call this shit, man. I'm like, yo, call this shit, yo.
And you got to
I'm like,
think
yo,
and
stop the
remember
fight.
what you got to remember what Errol Spence was in his career, media wise, accolade wise. Once again, what he had in the ring going on outside the ring. You know what I'm saying? Versus what Terrence Bud, you know what I'm saying, journey was at that time, and the politics he was facing. So yeah, he was definitely focused. He told him what he was gonna do to him, and he didn't
Hmm.
change shit. And he came in there and fought him
Bro,
southpaw and destroyed
bro,
him. And stood
bro.
like remember they were saying Big Fish, he was the stronger nigga. You know what I'm
The
saying?
way he
Spence,
came out,
he dogged him, bro.
bro. And he came out with the song on the press conference, bro. When he came out the Wayne, I forgot, I can't remember the Wayne song it was, but
Yeah,
he
yeah.
came out the Wayne, whatever, I forgot the verse, but he came out the verse even aligned up to the situation. Like, bro, it was crazy. I say, yo, this nigga is he too in tune with the moment, bro. It was too locked in. And then he came out with with Eminem, bro, with I got one shot. Like everything about it was like, bro, that shit was a
That
movie,
shit was
bro.
cinematic.
It
It
was
was
Yeah,
it
it was
cinematic.
a
was,
moment.
bro.
It was a
It was a
moment for sure.
Yeah, it
moment,
definitely
bro.
was.
It was a moment, bro. I never seen that like that. I felt like I was watching fucking Rocky or some shit, bro. Shit was a movie, bro. Shit was a movie.
Definitely was.
And nothing told me no different than Spence. I always tell this story every time, bro. When he was in that interview, and he said that sometimes he be at the red light, and sometimes he jump because he feel like, you know what I mean, he still was worried about the car accident. When he
That's what I'm
said that,
saying.
I said no. I said he not ready. He don't feel invincible. He not ready for no fight. If you not feeling like you invincible, you feel me? He say he's at the red light and then he'll jump and be like, oh, I still get a little nervous and scared while I'm at a red light and then stop. Come on, bro, you're not ready for no hits.
He thinking because he flew through a windshield, he can go that adversity he overcame. He can go in the ring, and that's what was gonna get him over against Bud. But Bud ain't go through no windshield, fortunately, and Bud was focused in the gym
Shit,
and told your ass
but
what he was gonna do to you. He did it literally. You know
But
what I'm
see, that's the
saying?
thing. Hindsight 2020, because Danny Garcia ain't go through no windshield, neither did Ugas. So it's like
No,
it's
that's
easy to
true,
say that shit on
Bud
the
just a
back end.
generational fighter.
and I give him his credit on that. To me,
yeah, for
Yeah,
Fact.
sure.
but
That's
you
a
know what I'm
fact,
saying?
And
Clip.
the timing line.
Spence wasn't right. But even if he was, he would have still lost. But that don't
Yeah,
make
I had
Errol
him.
Spence bad. That don't make Errol Spence, bad and no shit like that. Even
oh
with the
hell
shit he was
no,
doing outside even with the shit he was doing outside the ring. Like he told him what he was gonna do to him, and he did it. But it was just a moment. This shit
Yup,
happens.
it happens.
It don't
Somebody
matter
gotta
who flew
lose.
through. It don't matter who flew through a fucking windshield. I don't care if he never flew through that windshield. His style of fighting was not meant. It's not
Exactly.
made to be Bud's style of fighting. It was always going. It was always going in him losing. Now, like I explained to you in track, it might not have looked like that because some shit is just historic. Some moments like I said, when Clay scored 70 and dribbled the ball 3 times, you had to fucking see it.
Yeah,
When
you had to
Bam
be
just
there.
got 83, you had to fucking see it.
oh yeah,
Some
no.
Yeah.
shit is just, you know what I'm saying? Some shit is just once in a lifetime shit.
No, even me bringing up the windshield aspect, that shit was real though. He went through that
No, I know.
motherfucker.
I feel you.
Like
I ain't discrediting that. I'm
yeah.
just saying.
So that's just me being empathetic. Like me, to be honest, I already know his style does not mess with that shit. Like that's just off eye test. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
you walk down his timeline of his career, I don't want to take away from Spence accolades, but you can comb through his shit too, just like you can do with a lot of these fighters. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So, he had shit going on outside the ring that I felt like was holding up the weight division. I do feel that when
Oh,
Boots was in that
absolutely.
motherfucker at 147. So, but I don't even try to have them type of conversations about Spence.
Hey,
But
hey, I
No, for
got a
sure.
question for
you know
y'all.
what I
I got
mean?
a question for y'all. I got a question for y'all.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure good that y'all seen it. Yeah, I mean, y'all heard what Bud responded to Earl Spence though. What he
Yeah.
said
Mm-mm.
in the response. He was just
Yeah.
like,
He basically saying, yeah, I seen that shit.
but yeah, I all I just remember him saying something about like, I know what y'all trying to do, but it ain't gonna happen this time. What do you mean by that?
Like just the divide and conquer nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Pit niggas against each other. Regular
Yeah.
stupid nigga shit. You feel me? That's all niggas be
Okay.
trying to do. Make these niggas go on Twitter and then beef again. And now it's
Yeah.
fight, dumb nigga shit. You feel me?
No, I think it was
That's
cool.
Trying to
He
make
had
everything about.
he did the interview. You know what I'm saying? Shit, even fuck the interview. Like he took his ass whooping. He ain't do what Ray Ford did. And shut up, I fuck with Ray, but shit, Spence when he took his ass whooping, he spoke after the fight and he was at the press conference. He ain't get the fuck on. He owned it. He knew he fucked
yeah,
up.
that's a fact.
Niggas ain't know if Spence was high before the fight. This shit was all written over his face to add up to what he was just saying in that interview. From what I heard, it made perfect sense.
And it
But
had
Yeah.
to
I
be
ain't had to
some.
see the interview. I already knew what the fuck was gonna happen when Bud got on his ass. Like,
And,
you
and
know,
it had to be some level of I guess respect with it too because shit, Andre Ward was the one that interviewed him. You feel me?
Yeah, for
So
sure.
he kinda pulled it all over him too. So you know what I mean? I definitely think we still got mutual respect. Yeah, I think he definitely was talking to the boxing world because he know he know the masses that be really pissed off at him. So they gonna try to find any way to poke at him.
I wonder if Andre Ward will ever reach out to Boots for an interview.
No,
They go
not
EA
not
being
not,
messy.
Why
not
not?
yet.
Why not?
Not yet.
yeah,
Oh no, no, that's a real question because Andre
Not
Ward,
Yeah.
yeah. He be slick
he
dissing.
says,
He be
you know what I'm
slick
saying? He
dissing.
be he be he be on some
mm,
weird shit now, bro.
Yeah, that's the
He
mm.
fact. He
Okay,
be
no,
slick
obviously
dissing.
I was asking that because I was gonna come behind that, but y'all already up on it. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah, yeah.
Nah,
I
He
ain't,
hey,
no,
peeping
listen,
it.
no, listen,
Niggas
listen,
be
listen,
peeping
listen,
it.
listen,
He be peeping
listen,
it.
listen. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Boots. Fuck Andre Ward.
Yo,
I'm,
chill.
I'm,
Yo,
I'm,
EA
listen,
funny
I'm
as
not
shit.
even gonna talk. Listen, bro, I think I'm super pro
Yo.
black and all that shit. I think I'm super pro black and all that shit. Fuck Andre Ward. I'm a Boots fan. Fuck him. Fuck Andre. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Nah, he
Fuck
definitely
him.
be slick dissing. I'm gonna keep it a
Fuck
bean. He
him.
do.
And I'm gonna tell you why. I remember years ago, like right after he retired, and there was a lot of shit going on boxing, right? This was my view. I was like, damn, boxing needs some type of fucking union or some shit where fighters could get together and make sure they being represented properly. You know what I'm saying? I was like, Andre Ward would be a good leader for that. Because the way he has always presented himself as being a straight up dude. When you got that level of exposure and you walk around with Son of God on your shorts your whole career, and then when you talk about boxing and you can't give people the straight up truth, like that shit ain't cool to me, bro. Like I said, I don't watch basketball as much as I used to. But even if I only watch football. But when I saw Jerry Rice on the field, I'm like, what the fuck was that alien that just flew across the field? You can't watch, especially if you're a black man, you cannot watch physical activity and see somebody do some shit amazing, and you ain't even gotta know what it is, but you know that was some amazing shit that motherfucker just did. I
Yeah.
don't know how people in boxing can sit around and watch a talent like Boots and then try to downplay it. You
Nah,
don't
but
have
at
to
the
like.
same time,
I've heard Ward give him love, but
yeah.
as of recently, I feel like when I felt like he started to be on bullshit was a couple months ago before the Ortiz shit when he started talking about the resume and Boost need to fight competition. I'm like, nigga, you of all people should understand inside
Yeah.
and out why Boots haven't got those fights, bro. So for you to
Right.
come out your mouth and say that kind of shit, it be blowing my mind because I hear these former champs that were in boxing that had these contract negotiations that may have not have got fights or got fights later say this type of shit. And I'm like, how dare you part your fucking lips to talk like that? Also, not everybody had a fucking Super Six tournament that had motherfuckers lined up for him, Andre.
That
It
Right.
don't
nigga,
fucking
and
work out like that for everybody.
he was in a lawsuit with, I think, goosing people or some shit during his career. Bro, I remember when he said that shit, Clip. I don't know if I was on your live or G Live. I pulled
Yeah.
up that motherfucker's box rack, and I went through his first couple
Yeah.
of fights. I looked at his pro debut. He
Yeah, I
looked
think
like
it was on my shit.
he looked like
Yeah.
a
It was.
street fighter.
Yeah. It was on
Then
Punch
then
List,
he get
right?
dropped by Darnell Boone.
Man,
He
he got not
almost
only
Yeah, he
yeah.
got
dropped
dropped.
by
Yep.
Darnell Boone, he got buzzed and dropped by some white boy. Man, bro, listen, I'm not fucking Andre Ward. I never was a fan of his.
Nah, but even
I never was a
but
fan of his because I don't really like his fighting style. Like I'm talking about as
what
far
I
as boxing, but as a man and the way he used to present himself, I used to be like, man, this dude,
I
you know
think
what I mean?
I
Like,
think a lot
'cause
of
that's
it
the
be
shit that I pay
competition too,
attention to
though.
with a
I ain't
man.
gonna lie.
But then when I seen that shit, all because you and Bud cool, nigga, y'all can still be cool. You can still talk about boxing the way that it is.
I
I
think
He
it do
fuck
dropped
be
with
a
I
lot of
fuck with
down.
Andre
competition.
Ward's skill though, but I can dig what you saying. I
I
can't
heard
take
him
that
on.
away.
I heard him on the show downplay Boots' talent. You know, Roy wasn't going for that shit. Roy checked his ass, but I heard him downplay Boots' talent, and then the very next part of the segment, he started talking about some amateur motherfucker. I think they might be working with Bomac and them. And I'm just like, bro, you
And
corny,
you know
bro.
what's crazy? Sean Porter actually touched on that shit. Sean Porter didn't mention Andre Ward, but Sean Porter on his podcast said that shit, which is crazy.
He said what?
Basically, the same shit. He heard somebody talking down on Boost, but then in the same breath, they start talking about an amateur, and he's like, I'm not seeing what the fuck they're seeing. If they feel
Right.
this way about this guy, but they talking about Boost, and the only person he could have meant was exactly who you talk about.
Well,
Yeah.
these motherfuckers is
But what I think it'd be a lot of competition and ego involved though too. You feel me? Because you gotta look
Right.
at Andre Ward career. You feel me? Well, he's two-time two-weight champion, lineal at two different weights, if I'm not
Mm-hmm.
mistaken. Nigga,
yeah,
Boots about to
Mm-hmm.
do that. Boots about to do that right now. He about to take zero
Right.
belts and
but
then
see,
fuck around in a couple fights, be lineal at two weights and
Tego,
still got more
Tego,
career. You know what I'm saying?
Tego,
Right.
this is the thing, though, bro. Tego, you got children?
Nah,
All right. You got nieces and nephews?
yeah,
Bro, you want your nieces and nephews to be greater than you are. They
that's
supposed
a
to stand
fact.
on your shoulders and be able to see. So that go for us as a people, bro. Like
Well,
That's a fact.
Joe Lewis can't beat Mike Tyson, bro. I know y'all love Joe Lewis, all the old timers, but he can't beat Mike Tyson. He's supposed to be able to beat Mike Tyson. We supposed to evolve. That's why I don't
right.
understand. That shit to me is corny, bro. You did what you did. You was great in your era. You can't live that shit forever. The
Man.
fuck is wrong with you? And there's somebody else great that come up, look like you, and you just that's nut shit, bro. That's nut shit. So you saying you don't want your children to be greater than you? The fuck is you do that's younger than you? Like that shit is weird, bro. It ain't no excuse for that kind of goofy shit, especially when you're a guy that just report on boxing. You talking about boxing? See, that's why I am the way that I am as a fan. Like I'm a fan of fighters and individuals, but when you talk about quote unquote the sport, what is the sport? I really ain't no fucking fan of this shit. I like to see certain motherfuckers fight, and I want to see them move through their division and conquer whatever the prize is, which happens now to be the belt. You know what I'm saying? And do they thing, man. When you try to get into all this other shit, to me, sometimes it can twist your thinking because a lot of shit starts to get immoral and it starts to get fucked up. And then the next sentence, a motherfucker be talking about they holy or they Christian or they Muslim or they solid or they thorough. Get the fuck out of here. Just because you touch a nigga in the mouth and knock him out don't make you thorough. I know a lot of thorough motherfuckers that can fight. You know what I'm saying? Like just because you can fight, that's a talent. That's a gift that you was blessed with. You ain't gonna be able to do that shit forever. So when you get 70 and can't knock niggas out no more, that don't mean you was beating people up, but you ain't thorough.
But let's get to the root of the
Yeah,
problem, though.
my
Dre
thing.
problem came from niggas keep mentioning Boost's name with Bud, and Bud is his homie. But niggas don't I don't understand what Ward problem is, bro. Like, all right, that's your man, but you gotta understand niggas' opinions. Like, bro, like round here it's a welcoming space. Like I welcome everybody's opinion. I've had niggas on here that come on here and get asked a question involving G or one of his fighters, and you can hear a pin drop in this motherfucker. Cause they like, oh, I'm on clip shit. I can't say. You can say whatever the fuck you want. If you
Right.
feel like somebody's gonna beat Jesse Hart, if you feel like somebody's gonna beat Jabril Noble, come around here and say it. Don't
Don't come around here and feel like you can't speak your piece because I didn't build my platform on that shit. This is empty the clip where we shoot straight from the hip and we talk nothing but that real shit. Don't come around here and feel like you got to tailor your talking points to me because Greg is my nigga. If you feel
Right,
like
right, right.
his fighter is gonna lose, say you feel like his fighter is gonna lose because I built my shit on integrity. And if you're not gonna talk to me with integrity and get off my shit, you don't gotta come in here and feel like you gotta fit in or try to be cool with who I'm cool with. No, I want to really have these conversations with you.
Right.
Ward feel like anybody that's opposing Bud, he can't fuck with him. That's when he start talking different about Boots. I don't like that
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Bud don't
Yeah.
even
You
fight.
don't gotta.
Bud is retired.
Right, but the thing is, you don't gotta, you know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't gotta agree with you. Everybody ain't gotta ride with you, man. That's when his narratives and shit about Boost start changing. I peep that shit. That's weird. So what? Niggas feel like he should have fought your man. So what? Niggas feel like he could beat your man. That's their fucking opinion. And if you got a different opinion, that's cool.
Right.
What's the issue, bro?
And then the thing is, boxing is a sport. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody talking about nobody's mama or children or something. We talking about a sport. People compete. Some people gonna like some people gonna like other people. See, but the thing is, though, it's just for me, what gets me is, and because these guys are public figures, like the way you present yourself. That's the thing, because it's really like you misleading people. So for instance, we watch AB, you know what I'm saying, on social media, on YouTube, whatever, acting wild. So if AB do certain shit, we just like, oh man, it's just AB being AB. But if we see somebody else doing it, we're gonna be like, damn, you try to present yourself like you this pristine, clean man of God, all this other shit. But then when it comes to certain issues, your morality goes out the window. Because that's a moral issue when people are asking questions or talking about something, and you gotta make up stories or lie. Because that's what you're doing. That's what that is. Like I said, I can't sit here and watch Michael Jordan. I ain't got to know nothing about basketball, but I know I'm looking at greatness. And then you start to create narratives. Like, bro, I went and looked at his fucking resume and I read it off. And when I read it off, didn't nobody know who the fuck them people was.
I remember that
My thing is,
When you start talking about people's resumes, like, it's best for you just to say, like, for me, if I don't like a motherfucker, I just be like, I don't like him. Like, damn, E, why you don't like him? I just don't like him. I can't say he can't fight. I just don't like the motherfucker. I'm a fan. I'm not a coach. I'm not none of that shit. So I ain't got to act like I like a motherfucker just because he box. I might not like him, but if we talking about boxing and a motherfucker fighting, nah, that motherfucker can fight.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how that, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a sport.
my thing is, the thing that throw me off with it is, like, I understand even you might be closer to him, but Shakur and Boost is around the same age, my nigga. And Shakur is greater than you already as a fighter. So, like,
But so you know what that is,
I don't
You
get it.
talking about him being greater than Boots?
No, I'm talking about Shakur being greater than Andre Ward. He's a greater. If he retired, he's a greater fighter than Andre Ward today.
You know what it is, Cameron? They play that little brother, big brother shit. So it's like, okay, he part of my clique, so that's okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. That corny shit, man. That shit corny as a mother. Bro, listen, I've never been no fan of Andre Ward fighting. I haven't. And him as a man, I respected him. But as a fighter, I was not breaking my neck to get home to watch Andre Ward fight. I'm sorry, Carbon. I wasn't.
No. I respect it, OG. I respect it. I dig everything he's saying.
I wasn't, bro. Now, Roy Jones, different story. Man, do y'all know Roy got a gym down here in Dallas?
Nah, I know that.
I did see that. Nah. I seen that.
I didn't even know. Marissa Alvarez told me. She told me, and I fucking live here. I'm like, what? She was like, yeah. Oh my God.
I definitely did see that.
Yeah,
I think
bro,
EJ had pulled up. It was on Fight Hype.
That's my nigga, bro. I fucking love
I don't see how Shakur wouldn't be greater than Andre Ward. He got more divisional titles and he a two-time lineal, just like Andre Ward is.
And he's a more talented fighter all the way around. When you look at the skill set, he got way more tools in this shit than Andre Ward. Andre Ward had an ugly ass style. And he just wasn't going to lose. That motherfucker stubborn. He just, you know what I'm saying? He had an ugly ass style. Yeah, I don't fuck with Andre Ward, bro. Don't, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I don't hide it, bro. I'm a Boots fan. Fuck that. Don't be coming at my young boy, bro. Fuck out of here. You could say you think this person can beat him or that person can beat him. That's cool, because you know what I'm saying, that's what competition is about. You know what I'm saying? You could say you think Bud beat him. I actually think Bud has always been too old to fight Boots. That's a 10-year age gap. You know what I'm saying? Your reflexes, your power and shit is not going to be the same as a guy that's 10 years younger than you and he doing the same shit that you do, if not a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's unfair. I never held it against Bud, Danny, Earl, Keith Thurman, Sean Porter if they didn't fight Boots. I wanted to see one of them to fight Boots because I thought maybe it would have been a good, passing of the torch type of thing. Well, maybe not so much Danny. I ain't gonna lie, because I'm a Philly guy, so I wouldn't want to see them fight. But the other four, but I really didn't hold that against them because I felt like they was the group before Boots. Boots got guys right now that's in his age group. You know what I mean? When you're talking about the Virgils and the Fundors, you know what I'm saying? So he had a group that's his age, young, strong. Like, he had people that he could have fought to prove who he was. He didn't necessarily have to fight them older guys, because to me, that shit would have looked like a mismatch, man, to me. So I wasn't really mad at them guys about that shit. You know what I mean? But when you whooping back at the young boy, what you think he gonna say? And if you got a belt and he mandatory for it, if you're not gonna fight him, just be like, man, I got other plans, and just get a belt up. You get a belt up, and then we'll start calling him email champ. And if it was me, I would have fought for the belt. Well, who the fuck was he gonna fight? You didn't want to fight him. You had the belt. Duh. What did you talk about? Like, that shit is goofy to me when you do shit like that, bro. Like, I just think these dudes think like you gonna be a bad motherfucker forever, bro. You gonna get old one day. You're going to be 70 years old. You ain't going to be able to go out there and beat people up. Like, stop thinking that because you're a great boxer or basketball player, that's just supposed to carry you through your whole life and everybody going to bow down to you. Man, people going to bow more down to your character and your personality than they are with that shit, because you ain't going to be able to do that shit forever. So stop trying to compete against these young boys and you're not even fighting no more. You worrying about somebody breaking your record. Man, do you got money in the bank? Man, go sit your ass down some goddamn. Just seen Zan Desires training and all y'all right now. What do you say? And ILL.
I think he's saying. I think he said, "I'll tell y'all right now."
Oh, and I'll tell y'all right now, Boots ain't just going to wash this dude. He really nice with it. Okay.
Thing is, we never said Xander not nice with it. We like Xander.
I just saw the movement. The movement is what I think is going to stretch the fight out longer.
Yeah, I think Boots could win by decision. That's not.
A Carmen just gonna go on the regular like I've been doing for a while. I'm gonna say this shit ain't going past the 6. It ain't going past the 6 regular scheduled programming, man. Unified at the 154 division, second fight.
If he
It's
stopped
time to
that
catch
nigga
back
under
up.
6, if he stop him under 6, I think he gonna climb. Like, I feel like he should climb top like 8 pound for pound for
Now
sure.
imagine this, right? At
Yeah.
one point in time, they were saying he couldn't go 12 rounds because he was getting niggas out of there at 6. When he went up to 154, they were saying, oh, when he knocked Lima out, you know what I'm saying, how the fuck he did it, you know what I'm saying? They said, oh, okay. Because remember, they was questioning how his body was going to adjust to 154. It was the boogeyman division. Then he knocked Lima the fuck out so goddamn quick, so
Yeah,
easy.
I threw 2 racks on
Like
that under 7.5 because I felt like that shit was
on the
just way
Lima,
too much. Hell yeah,
a good shout out to you, brother. You deserve that.
that shit
I'm
was
trying to
fucking
get in
Yeah,
where
they
I
was.
fit
Yeah, they
bro.
was
in.
I
tripping
was
for it.
so
They was
damn.
tripping.
I'm mad I
I'm trying
didn't
to get
throw
in where I fit
more,
in.
bro, because the shit ended so fast.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
what I'm
2
saying.
minutes.
We deserve this shit as boxing consumers, man. I'm ready. I want to see.
What just happened?
Man.
This shit went out.
Carmen, you went out.
Carmen went out.
StreamYard started bullshit. Fist of Fury said going to the 10th. Yeah, I definitely got that shit not going past the
Yeah,
10th.
I got
The
it. Yeah, I
over.
got it.
The
Now, what
over
you
at
about to
10
say?
and
What
a
you about to say,
half.
Rare? Yeah,
The over
exactly.
Yeah,
under
I
at
got
10
it.
and a half.
I got it. I'm gonna do a couple Jones. Like I'm gonna do like your John clip. I'm definitely doing the under.
StreamYard on
I gotta
bullshit. StreamYard said y'all niggas been on here long enough. They on
I
some
got
nut
it.
shit.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Oh, we can hear you.
Oh damn.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
You can't hear me?
No, we
Yeah,
can.
Yeah, I can.
real rare.
Yeah,
Hey,
that shit
Clip.
start. Yeah, we
Are you
good. We good. I hear you, Rare.
Yo.
Yeah, I hear
Yeah, I
you.
he
hear
can
you.
hear us?
They
He
said,
probably, yeah.
they
He
said,
can't hear.
y'all giving out delays.
Yeah, real shit. It started getting crazy. Oh shit, my nigga Carbon. Hey, what my nigga Carbon? Oh, my nigga Carbon
Sleeping.
hopped off. Oh, let my nigga
Yo, yo,
Carbon back
yo,
in this
yo.
motherfucker. Izzo.
Shout out to the panel.
Salute.
Yo,
What's good, brother? Yeah, see, real rare about to give his picks out and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, D Calico? What you got to tell us, man?
What
I
what
got
what
I
that
got that
word?
Ben Whitaker fight going under too. He gonna knock that nigga out quick.
I don't know. We gonna see.
Nah, he
We gonna see.
ever since Bud told that nigga he play too much, he been getting shit out of there. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying.
It's
I
really
think
since he got
Papa
knocked out the
better than the niggas
ropes.
he been fighting.
He is.
So I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say the two. I don't know about that. You sure?
That's what I was asking
Yeah. All
earlier,
right. I
Clip.
got you. I got you, Carvin. This nigga.
That's what I was asking earlier, Clip,
Hey
because
man, gotta go get that. I can dig it, bro. Gotta go get that money.
Clip, can you hear
Shit,
me?
crazy. But shit, I don't know, bro. But I definitely got boost stopping Xander though. I ain't gonna say it's gonna be under 6, but I don't got it going past 10. That's a fact.
you said it's 10.5 is the line?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 and a half, bro. I'm betting the under, bro, for sure. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I caught that shit at a plus 110. I needs that. And only one place got that shit is plus money. Everything else got that shit like minus 118, minus 120. This shit got at plus 110. I need that.
It's 365th Street.
You already know.
Yep.
You already know.
Yep.
Going heavy, heavy
Nah,
on
yeah.
that.
How I be doing it, like when I be getting bonus bets as time go on, I just be placing the bet, just stacking them shits up. Straight.
Let's see.
Boots gonna come through, man. I already know. I got it under 6, under 8. So within 6, I got it
He
within
said I
6 and
got. He
within
said I
8.
got it under 6.
Hey,
Listen,
Tago, I'm telling you, you
I
good
got a
money at
6
under six,
and
bro.
8. I
I
did the
got the
first
member.
round, joint, because the Lima joint, I caught that first round joint. Caught that
Yeah,
shit.
Rashonda. Hey, Rashonda caught that. Yeah.
And shout out to
Yeah,
Rashonda, man.
Rashonda. We gonna
Rashonda.
eat. We gonna eat next week. We gonna eat next week. I be telling people, go ahead and snatch that free money up. They don't give a fuck if you win or lose. Usually they be like, yeah, if you win, we give you this. They say, I don't give a fuck what you do. Just come fuck with us. You gonna love it here.
Facts.
I snatched the underdog earlier on that fucking UK card.
Yeah.
It was that Brad Pause. It was the nigga he was fighting. I forgot bro name. Let me check that shit. That nigga was like a plus 500.
You talking about the nigga Jahan Ingram fought?
Nah, he was like that was damn near kind of 50-50 ish. He was
Yeah,
like
that was the even joint.
yeah. Jahan Ingram was favored, but it wasn't by too much. The
That
nigga
thing
Lyndon
get
No,
Arthur
this
fought
one I ain't
today
gonna
too, was
front.
the underdog. And won.
This
Yeah,
one
I
nigga,
seen that. That
this
Linda
one nigga
Arthur
on
was
Twitter
that
was
nigga.
like, one nigga on Twitter said, "Yo, everybody you seen in Boots camp, bet against them if they got an upcoming fight, bro,
Nah,
bro,
hey Tago, that shit you
bro,
sent me
bro."
earlier too, bro, about boots. Man,
What you say that
Ooh,
again,
They be
Tango?
wearing their ass out.
Nah, a nigga was like, "Yo, every nigga you seen in Boots camp, bet against
bet
them in their
against them
upcoming
niggas.
fights, 'cause they got beat the
Oh,
fuck up."
oh, oh, bet against the opponents.
No, bet
Yeah.
against the nigga.
No, bet against them.
Bet against them. If they spar Boots, bet against them because they got beat up.
Oh,
Nah, but look,
No,
that
the
shit
thing
one for
is,
that shit 1-for-1 right now.
oh
Yo,
shit.
Canelo.
So look, this Jahan Ingram. So look,
Oh,
This weekend, I'm betting against Jahad. I know I said I was gonna stop doing that shit, but I'm betting against
Uh,
that nigga, bro.
for real?
Yeah,
Dang.
bro.
Duty fighting not bad, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm betting against
I
that
told
nigga. That's
I
my
told
word.
you I told you not to bet against that nigga last time. You ain't listen to me.
That's a
But
fact. That's a
but
fact. That's a fact.
you know what I don't understand, and I meant to ask G this when he was on earlier. I don't know why why do you go to camp and fight somebody like Boots, especially when you know you got a fight coming up?
God, you need good work too.
You got.
But
I
see,
feel like
listen,
you gotta have a
let me say this,
diverse
Clip.
skill set, though, bro.
Clip, let
Like,
me say this, and I don't know if you heard this before. Do you know that
StreamYard on
Angel
some
said?
bullshit. Oh my bad, good.
Do you know that Angel said he never sparred Danny Hard?
Yeah.
You heard him say that before?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Like I don't that shit. Like I don't know, bro. I mean, if you got a fighter that's like a Boots and that's built like that, okay, you probably can spar him hard. But it's just like, bro, you gotta know your fighter. I would not take my fighter to Boots to get beat up, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Or if I did take him there, I'd be like, look, hey, Bo, take it easy, man. We ain't coming here. We trying to
you
learn,
gotta you gotta put you gotta put a handicap on that nigga. Tell that nigga he can only use his right hand or some shit.
bro.
And we only working on the jab this round, man. Like
Yeah,
all
man.
six, all six
Shit.
rounds of the jab. That's it.
Especially when you got a
Yeah.
fight coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, if you ain't had no fight coming up and you just want to test and see where you are, all right, because then you got time to heal. Fuck that shit.
No, he definitely be beating on niggas, bro. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. I be
I'm
listen.
sorry,
The
bro.
stories, the stories be crazy, bro. The stories be ridiculous.
Right?
And like I said, I be trying to tell niggas, bro, it be niggas y'all know. It be niggas y'all know. Niggas who y'all be saying, man, they don't beat the shit out of this person and that person. And I be like, yeah, okay.
I
They
heard
will
he had
believe
some
you,
shit.
Flip.
Shit with Yo Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, coach told the truth on the internet. That's a
Finally. He
fact.
finally did.
Yo, I got called all kind of liars. My life threatened. Niggas talking about my mother. I'm like, damn,
Motherfuckers threaten your
damn.
life.
Threaten my life,
Real
OG.
shit.
All
Damn.
because I said the truth. I'm like, yo, bro, I heard son got pieced up. No, he didn't. You're a fucking liar. Fuck your mother.
Damn.
Damn.
Hey, but
Damn.
tell you be on Twitter, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Man,
Yeah, they go ape shit.
I heard Twitter is toxic, bro.
Yeah, you gotta be built for that shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
ain't never been on Twitter, bro. I see
No,
the reason why
you
I went
definitely
Word.
gotta be built for that shit. Cause you could
listen,
clap back on a nigga and hella niggas gonna start fucking with you just off you hoeing that nigga trying to hoe
hey,
you.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
the
that's a
reason
they
fact.
why
keep telling me get on Twitter. They said, Clip,
I,
they gonna love
I
you
ain't
on Twitter.
no listen, the reason why I wouldn't get on Twitter, I'll be on there too long because I can talk shit, bro. I don't care what you say about me.
Yeah, we see.
Bro,
I
I
be
can
going
go
with
EA.
niggas,
like
bro.
that
We
talking
see.
shit, bro.
Hey,
I don't care nothing about. I don't care
why you
nothing
think
about
that nigga Tank
mamas.
got a why you think that nigga Tank got a burner now? That nigga talking at wheel.
Bro, let me tell you something, bro. I don't care nothing about
Yeah.
mamas, babies, grandmothers, retarded sons, bro. I don't
Yeah,
care.
once niggas
Oh
get
no,
out of
EA
line, it's
violated.
all
We
wood.
can go hard, bro. Seriously,
EA
talking that ain't
violated.
nothing.
Nah, that's how they get though,
Seriously,
OG.
I
You could
know,
get cut though on Twitter. You could say anything to a nigga.
bro. I would probably be on there all day long, bro. That's why I ain't getting on there.
No, see, I don't
I'm
got
telling
the
you, I ain't
energy
gonna
for them
lie. I'll
niggas on
probably
there,
be
bro.
addicted.
man, facts.
I
That's why I
don't
don't
got the
even.
energy for them niggas, bro.
I salute my
When
brothers that's on there doing
I
their thing
only
for
do it
sure.
sometimes, bro. When a nigga say some dumb
But
shit, like I hold their ass. I'll
Yeah, I
call
can't.
their
I
ass
can't.
out.
like
Nah, that's a
like
I
you
know
fact.
said
me,
though,
bro.
bro. I done
I
seen a
know me.
nigga.
I'll be
I
going
done
back
seen.
and forth with motherfuckers. I know
I
already.
done seen a nigga hold a nigga, and then like you said, a whole pile of niggas just start getting on him. I'm like, wow, this shit hit wicked on this bitch. Like they jumping niggas in the comments. I'm like,
That's a
yo,
fact.
like Clip said, I ain't got the patience for that shit. I'm like, I salute
And
all
some
my
niggas,
brothers
Yeah,
some
for
I ain't
doing
niggas,
got
their
the
thing
patience
over
for
there
these
though,
niggas,
because
bro.
it's definitely
some
special
niggas
community over
persistent with
there.
that shit too. Like I got a couple Devin Haney fan page niggas. Them niggas will
Yeah.
tag me all day long and shit, like nonstop. You feel me? I don't respond to the shit, but that shit go on, bro. You gotta be built for that shit.
That's what I'm
Hmm.
Mm.
saying. That shit takes a lot of time, bro. When you communicating with hundreds, thousands, maybe even millions of people all the time, that takes a lot of time. Like I
That's a
already
fact.
know, bro. I get into it with somebody, bro. I will be going so hard. I'll probably I'll be late for loads and everything, bro. I already know, bro.
Nah, you
I
can't let
already
it fuck
know.
with the money. Leave Twitter alone, and EH. You don't even need to be
Yeah,
on
that's a
that
fact.
shit.
Yeah,
It
hell
ain't even
no.
worth it.
That
Yeah.
shit
Bro,
the underworld.
listen, I had to get off Instagram for a minute. That's why I just got back on like a month, 2 months ago, bro. That social media shit can get addictive, bro. Especially if
EH
it's shit on there
said it
you
was.
like to do.
EH said it was too many hoes on there. He said,
Oh
"I
yeah,
get,
yeah,
yeah."
yeah. Hey,
Listen,
they programming the nigga brain with it. You know what I'm saying?
He
Nigga,
said
nigga
my
lose his
He said
mind.
his algorithm was crazy on that
Yeah.
motherfucker.
but this shit you like to do, bro.
Yo.
Man, listen.
Oh shit. Hey, so what the fuck they got going on with the Devin and Shakur fight? They ain't making it happen. Like, what
You
they
ain't
got
been
going
seeing
on?
what's been happening on Twitter?
I think
I
we
ain't
about to get
nah,
we
hell
about to
nah.
get a
Yeah,
The only
an
That
thing.
nigga
Tago.
announcement.
Tank,
That's
that
a,
nigga
that's
Tank
Tago
been on the
department.
burner going
Yeah,
back
and
and
that's who
forth
I
with
really want to
Shakur.
talk. That's really who I want to ask because I
Yeah, go
know,
ahead,
but I
Tago.
don't. Yeah, but on some.
They
Yeah,
about
go
to
ahead,
announce
talk to me.
something, bro. They about to announce something for sure. They're gonna get it cracking.
Both of them niggas, all three of them niggas, actually Keyshawn, all them niggas jumping on scales, showing they weight and shit.
That's a fact. I think from 2023 when they was all at 35, the
Mm,
boxing civil war, that shit back, bro. The big three civil war with Tank, Devin, and Shakur. Today
yeah,
that shit activated. Remember, I'm telling y'all this shit right now.
I'm
That
with you.
civil war with them three niggas, it activated, reactivated again today, bro. Facts.
That nigga Devin, that nigga Bill was trying to say some shit too. He talking about it's good to see. He said some
The
little
crackhead, the crack baby.
crackhead. He talking about it's good to see little crackheads back in boxing.
Nah, yeah,
No,
them niggas all don't want each other to have the spotlight, my nigga. One of them got the spotlight,
yeah,
the other two is on their ass, bro. It's
that's
inevitable.
always been the issue too, Tego. That's always been
Yep.
the issue since they done stepped in the sport professionally. That's always been an issue with them.
Bill Haney a crafty nigga though, I ain't gonna front.
Hey,
I keep trying
Hey,
to tell
so
niggas.
it looked like to me with Bill. Cause I don't be watching niggas shit, but I did catch cigar shit. So I seen the only thing I really been seeing as far as related to this shit, cause I'm like, bro, everybody talking about this shit. My brain about to overload with the boxing shit, so I had to take a little break. But I caught what Bill was talking about the fight and shit like that with Keyshawn, and then it kind of like to me like I think, in my opinion, I think Bill ideally knew the Shakur fight probably wasn't gonna happen. That he wanted to fight Keyshawn, but I don't really think he want Devin to fight Keyshawn for real first. You know what I'm saying? And in a sense, I kind of understand it because it like you know Devin and Shakur do got history, as far as like what we was just saying. To go
Yeah.
far as like their egos, like this shit been for some time. Like they going in different weight divisions. Like what y'all gonna do? You know what I'm saying? So
I think we about to get that fight, bro. We gonna get the Devin and Shakur for joint for real. But right now
okay,
they just posturing for it. Cause like the
word.
the 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 mix up with this shit is them niggas just want to save face at the end of the day. Like when the decision gets made, both of them niggas want to look like the good guy in the situation, like the nigga on top. You feel me? Cause like boom, I'm gonna break it down for y'all.
Okay.
If if like the nigga already said, all right, I'll fight you at 144. So all right, boom, he called your bluff, and then you said you with it. Cool. Now the problem is the nigga Shakur talking about, oh, you got to drop your belt because he knows like he don't want to step on. It's the brother shit is in the way. He don't want to step on Keyshawn toes. If he signed the contract, right? Yeah,
Mm.
Devin's gonna drop the belt, but he's signing the contract to step on his man's toes first, as opposed to if Devin dropped the belt, then he want to sign the contract. Cause it's like you didn't drop the belt because I signed the contract. Keyshawn in the way, my nigga. But at this point, Bill Haney, he already succeeded with the divide and conquer marketing method, my nigga. He pinned both of them niggas against each other, and then he let the people on the internet. They did the groundwork for that shit. Because now it's looking like Keyshawn, if Devin dropped the belt and don't fight Keyshawn, what Keyshawn gonna say? You duck me.
Duncan,
Um,
he already said he would. He gonna follow
You
him up.
feel me? He gonna call him a duck. You feel me? Oh, you duck me. You dropped the belt to not fight me. You feel me? And then if he fights Shakur, what happens? Divide and conquer. What Bill Haney gonna go on the internet and do? Yeah, he already doing the shit. Yeah. So you gonna take the fight from your brother? You feel me? Pin the niggas
Right.
against each other. As he
Right.
That
should though,
nigga,
you feel me?
that
As he
nigga,
should.
that nigga Tank talking about Dev named his son Debo after getting slaughtered.
Ah,
And
Yeah.
then
So what
and
the
now
hell? I ain't heard shit
Tank
about
back in
what
the
Tank been
mix.
saying. Tank going viral too.
Back in the
Nah,
mix.
he
They
he
turned
he
him
got
off.
this burner, bro. He been talking hella shit, and that nigga, you damn near can know it's his burner because he got the profile pic is Clarissa Shields with some fucked up makeup on it. You know he don't fuck with
Fact.
Clarissa.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that's him.
nigga.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
my
Hey,
boy sent me that shit earlier, but
that's
I was
why
like, what the fuck?
I think I think the Dev and Shakur fight is official for real now. Cause Tank, bro, niggas is not these niggas don't pop out for no reason. Like Tank don't get on Twitter and come
Right.
at niggas for no reason. It's always a reason, my nigga. All of these niggas are calculated, bro. And that's what I be trying to explain to niggas on the timeline. Like, bro, all these niggas are liars. Tank, Devin, and Shakur, all of them are liars, you feel me? All of them
Right.
contradict themselves. That's what these niggas do. Cause you can't be on a timeline talking so much. Well, not Devin so much. Bill, you can't be talking every day, saying something every day for years on years on years, and think it's not gonna come a point in time where, all right, you contradicted something you said. Maybe, yeah, you did grow and you changed your mind, but that don't matter to the fans. They just looking at it like you said this and you did this. You feel me? So at that point, it's like, bro, and they all playing this internet game now. These
Ah,
niggas is in the jiffy, my nigga. Now,
what the
or
fuck?
you duck me, or you taking the fight from your mans. And Devin, like I said, Bill Haney is already full fledged on that shit. He pinning them niggas against each other. I think they now. I didn't before. I think they got to fight. They're gonna have to fight because the people was already doing it. They pinning them against each other. And if you watch the content and the interviews and shit, he shouldn't be saying slick shit all the time. Like he be saying little shit that's like yeah, that's his man's and shit. But like, oh shit, you feel me? Like he not gonna get on the interview and just like, nah, I'm pulling up to Houston. Shakur got to spar me. Like we know what that really mean. You feel me? We regular niggas too, nigga. Like nigga, he feel away. Like you getting in the way of my fight, nigga. Like I want the fight too. That's how I feel about the situation. I think all of these niggas got to fight for real, for real. But they all in the matrix already. They all playing that like Tucson said in the comments. They all playing the internet game, my nigga. And once you playing the internet game and you try and play the social approval game and you try to get the people approval. Like you want the people on your side and you doing what you doing for the people, then hey, you gotta deal with come with that shit. You're gonna get scrutinized, nigga. Every move you make, nigga.
it's crazy
My,
because it seems like it's a way where Keyshawn try to reign at 147. It's a way where Shakur staying at 140 and Tank staying at 135.
that shit sound good, but it don't work when you got a nigga like Bill Haney in the mix, nigga. Like I said, divide and conquer. Shakur just moved up to 140, and what's the first thing Bill Haney did? Fuck 140, nigga. Yo, we gotta fight for you at 147. Not only do we gotta fight for you, we got the bag behind you. We got the bag behind it. What you gonna say to that, my nigga?
Yeah,
And
but
then and then
he
the
don't really want
people on
that
you
fight
every
though.
day too. The people on you every day too, though. The people on you. Shakur's the nigga that's online watching this shit. You gonna turn down the bag? They bringing the bag to the table in the fight. It's a big fight in a big bag. And you talking about you need a big fight in a big bag, right?
Mhm.
Court, that's my man, but he on record saying what?
For
Big fights
sure.
only for the money. And what
Hmm.
is Devin Haney and Bill Haney doing? All right, we got a big fight for you, nigga, and some big money. But you gotta come up to us. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? And now look, that's my whole thing. Like, call my mans, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie for a nigga. Nah, nigga, you be
Yeah.
saying all of this shit, nigga. You got, nigga, these niggas is calling your bluff, nigga. Back to back. Oshaki Foster, bluff called, nigga. You feel me? Bill
Hmm.
Haney, same difference, nigga. Niggas is calling your bluff. Now you gotta stand on all that shit you was saying. It's the same thing. Now he in the same situation Tank was just in a couple years ago, where it's like, all right, you got the ball now, nigga. What you gonna do? You feel me?
So
Is
they
you
go,
gonna
I've
take
been
steps
saying this
backwards?
shit.
You gonna take a
It's a
step
fact.
backwards and fight niggas that you're not supposed to be fighting, niggas that we not trying. I'm saying, is you gonna do that
Mhm.
or is you gonna fight the names? Now, that's
Mhm.
what I be saying. Like I feel like niggas is jumping the gun because they already critiquing him before he even made his move. You feel me? Now, if he announced a fight and he fighting Joe Blow, all right, give him hell. Like, nah, what the fuck Shakur doing? But now, if he announced a fight after Tio and the next fight is Devin Haney, what can niggas say, my nigga? You can't
Can't
say
say
nothing.
nothing. Can't say
So
nothing.
that's my whole thing is just give niggas time. You feel me? Like now, like let's say if we in November and Shakur still ain't made no move yet, all right, the scrutiny niggas is giving him and shit. I understand it. You feel me? But it's like, nah, he still got a little. He got maybe a little month or two left before like a decision got to get made. But as you could see, if you paying attention to the timeline of boxing, news is looming. Something about to happen soon with all these niggas.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
That nigga, that
You can
nigga,
feel it.
that nigga Shakur.
You can feel it. It's a lot of deals being done right now. Not
Yeah,
deals being done, but
What
the
Shakur fought
contracts.
somebody
Tio
just
on
said it
what
like,
January?
nigga, we watch enough boxing to know now us we hardcore, so we know like you could feel the energy.
You
Like
can
somebody
feel
just
it.
said
Yeah.
when some news about to happen, like you could tell like when some shit about to go down, and if the time is here, like maybe in the next 2 3 weeks, maybe a month. The Gustavo said at the end of the month they're gonna announce the mandatory. So I'm assuming before that we gonna hear like this is the Zuffa deal, the whole rollout. You feel me?
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Nigga Tego and Tune.
Nah, that's a fact. I be following the timeline for sure.
Got to.
Real
Yeah, I think
shit.
I think I think I think Keyshawn gonna get it though. I think Keyshawn gonna wind up getting that fight.
No, I don't think so, bro. Like me personally, I don't think so, bro. Bro, call the big homie, bro. Like it is what it is.
For
Spade is
sure, for
spade.
sure,
These niggas is all on camera saying it. Like he the big homie. You
for
feel me?
sure,
He
for
gonna
sure.
these niggas is not gonna get the fights, his legacy fights. Niggas is not getting that before him, and that's why I said that's the whole play with Bill Haney is the divide and conquer. He's using that purposely. You feel me?
But
To get
did you
to
hear
get the
did
fight.
you hear did you hear what he said on what's the name though? You hear what he said on when he was talking on Najee John, he was saying that uh uh he was trying to make he basically was trying to make Keyshawn say if we fight you first, can we get the core fight after? And he was like,
Yeah,
why you keep trying to talk about him? Like you
divide
talk
and
about
conquer,
me.
nigga. Divide and
But but
conquer.
but that's what I'm saying. I still think Keyshawn that's what I think Keyshawn get that fight. But like you said, he did say if we don't get Shakur fight, can we fight you? And then can we get the Shakur fight after? He just trying to get he
He trying
try
to get that fight
he
insurance.
trying to get both. Yeah, exactly. He trying to get the fight
He trying to get
insurance
that insurance
both
because
ways.
it's like if he lose the key, because you gotta think about it too. I understand it because Bill Haney is he's a promoter, master
Yeah,
marketer, master word trapper. This is his job, right?
for
Bro,
sure.
we
Yep,
know how I go too, and we gotta keep it a beam with this. If any of these niggas catch a L, bro, our brothers like a Boots, Shakur, Tank,
yep,
fucking Dev, if they lose, like catch a L, it's over with, bro. Like they're gonna get hell. Not that it's over, like
Mm-hmm.
they're done, but they're gonna get ultimate scrutiny that another
yeah,
fighter would never get if they caught an
yeah,
L, bro. So it's like,
yeah.
and Devin and Bill Haney knows that, my nigga. So
For
let's say,
sure.
for example, if he did fight Keyshawn first, his whole marketing tactic as a promoter is his job is to do some shit like that. Get the
For sure.
Shakur fight signed too, because he knows if he was to lose to Keyshawn, the scrutiny and the hell that Devin Haney would go through, like he just seen before with the Ryan shit before he popped dirty. We seen what that shit looked like before we found out he popped dirty. We seen what they was doing to this nigga.
Yeah,
Now, Matt, it would be the same thing if he lose to Keyshawn, but if he got the fight insurance, if we already know, yeah, he lost to Keyshawn, but the world already knows he fighting Shakur regardless, we wouldn't give him a whole lot of like niggas would
yeah,
give him flat like, oh, he lost to Keyshawn, oh shit. But niggas would still be like, nah, but we still know he gotta fight
yeah,
Shakur, you feel me? Bro,
yeah.
this nigga Bill Haney is a fucking master, bro. Like, and once you get
Sure.
the people to run with the narrative that you pushing out too, that's all you need, my nigga. He ain't gotta do no groundwork. They doing it for him.
I, 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 I agree with that.
I just want to see the fights for real. I don't give a fuck how it happened, nigga. All these niggas need to just get it cracking. And me personally too, I don't give a fuck if they fight on Zupa. Them niggas gonna fight in my backyard, nigga. I don't give
Right,
a fuck, nigga.
right,
I don't give a
right.
fuck where they fight at, nigga. I just want to see that shit. Cause
You
I just
wanna know
want to
what's
really know
crazy?
who the best.
You wanna know what's crazy though? Is that out of all them dudes though, you know, when we talk about Shakur, Devin, Keyshawn, Tank, all them, bro, nobody's still not fucking with Tank, yo. I'm not talking about fighting. I'm talking about just being like that ultra superstar, bro. Like Tank still reign over all them niggas, bro.
I see
And
what you're
that's what,
saying.
and to me, I think that's where I Tank pop out the way he do in and out and doing all he doing, because he still got like he letting them know he really big dog, bro. When it comes to this shit,
Yeah, he always
he
come
like
through a step on the
yeah,
plans, nigga.
yeah. He be like yeah, all right, I'll let y'all build y'all shit up. Cause Calvin, matter of fact, Calvin was on the NBA. He kind of said it. Like, yeah, I mean, sometimes it was good for Tank to step back and allow everybody else shit to rise and marinate and get to where they going. So now when the fights, if they do get the fights, if it do happen, they bigger. We already know Shakur Joe always is still, I mean, that Joan already, you know what I mean, built to the top. I mean, but you know what I mean? But like it's just crazy how like and none of them still fuck with Tank still big dog, bro. No matter what
Yeah,
these niggas do.
but he calculated though, my nigga, and he's
For
smart
sure,
too.
it's super
He's
confident.
smart
But
too.
but but the difference
He's
is
smart
he
too.
doing it. He doing it on his own though. Like he stand on his own with it. Like when we talk about Devil, we talk about Haney. You feel me? Like when we talk about Keyshawn or Shakur, we talk about Prince. We talk about Jay. We talk about Jay Prince. When we talk about Tank, we just talk about Tank.
Nah, that's
That's the
convenient
difference.
to say now. It's convenient to say now, but you can't forget the machine. We all know the machine that built that up. For him to even get to
Yeah,
that point,
for
for him to
sure.
even be alone right now, like yeah, he alone
But
now,
that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
but
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about
he
now.
did have the machine though. You feel me? Because he was on
For
Twitter today
sure.
too, shitting on them niggas. You feel me? Which I
For
think is
sure.
foul. But I agree with him though too. At the same time, I think it's foul that he threw his man's under the bus. It is foul, but I agree with him. You feel me? I think
Right.
that
What you
with
talking
with
about?
with
Hold on. Educate
with,
me. Learn me something.
with Calvin and Kenny, he basically was saying like them niggas just want to be famous. Like basically, he was saying like they're not the reason that he is what he is. You feel me? And I agree with that. I think he's a special talent. You feel me? And they just enjoyed the fruits of his labor. Yes, they helped him out. They was there for him and shit. I think they did help him in his career and all that. But I'm saying I think Tank still is a talented fighter. You feel me?
Take
Yeah.
But
up, take up.
yo,
What happened with that? Because I saw a couple thumbnails across the YouTube
he
space
snapped out.
about
He was
that.
snapping out. He
No, but I'm saying, what did he say about Calvin and Kenny in particular? Like, what was he saying about them?
all right. Hold up. I'm gonna tell you, I don't want to misquote niggas. You feel me? So
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
can
Nah,
tell
pull
you
it
that's
up.
real.
verbatim
That's
what this
real.
nigga said.
Uh,
That's real.
He was going crazy though. You feel me? I ain't gonna front like OD.
Some of this shit new to me too, cause I ain't really get into the whole little crash. So he crashed out. That's what y'all saying, Tank?
Yeah. While you look that up, I'll just say, no. He definitely had the machine behind it for sure. It just, like I said, end of the day though, like he had to break away, just like Floyd had to.
Fact.
They
I'm
ain't
asking
break
that.
away.
I'm asking that question because I lived in Baltimore for 13 years. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't know Tank and Coach Calvin personally, but I used to talk with Coach Calvin. Like I remember when he first came home. You know what I'm saying? But I know the work that he do in that city. From what I've seen, like he played a very pivotal part in Tank's life when he was young. So I don't know how Tank could get to this point and be like fronting on him like that. I'm talking about Calvin. I don't know too much about Kenny, like how deep they, relationship go. But with Calvin, like I can't see that. That's
That nigga was
that's
saying
always been a strange relationship to me. Where I think about guys like that work in the community, training guys to fight, and then when guys get big, the trainer don't, it's like an afterthought. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it would make it fucked up if guys coming in to train and the trainer like, all right, I gotta charge you. Or I gotta put you under some type of contract. Because when you go to be a champion, you can't just leave me and I didn't put all this work in. Because there's a lot of trainers right now in these neighborhoods all around the country that raised up champions, rolled with them and all that, and then motherfucker get to a certain point and cut them loose and then go off and make some money and the trainer don't never get shit.
Happens all the time.
It ain't no secret. Tank's a little emotional little fella.
And Calvin always defend Tank.
Shit,
no matter what.
Both of them do.
Man, Calvin has been on YouTube crying and everything about his relationship with Tank. That's crazy to me if Tank tripping out like that, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, it be like that, my niggas. Sometimes when niggas get to the top, sometimes they leave behind. I'm saying everybody can't go, man.
Yeah.
Everybody can't go. But he basically was saying, like, nigga, he had to walk miles to the gym, 5 miles to the gym every day as a young boy. Like, he wanted this shit for himself type shit.
He said he had to walk 5 miles to the gym.
Yeah, as a young boy every day. Like, that's how he wanted this shit, basically. Like, because niggas was on Twitter basically saying, like, oh, he ungrateful for Calvin and Kenny. And his response is like, nah, like,
I don't know about that because I don't know where Tank lived at, but I know like his mother and them used to be around on Division Street. Division Street is right around the corner from Jack. I don't know, but the thing is, this is the other thing that be fucking me up. And maybe, like I said again, I'm an old motherfucker. Why everybody got to get on social media and air out their shit? Why you can't pick up the phone and call a motherfucker? Why you can't jump in your car and go see a motherfucker like, come on, man, let's go have some coffee, man. I need to rap to you. This shit just, bro.
That shit I call it social approval, man.
Regardless of what you went through, regardless of what you go through, regardless of what you go through with a motherfucker like that, you and Calvin got a relationship that go way back before anybody even knew either one of y'all. That's for sure. So when you got a motherfucker that y'all done been through some shit together, even if y'all get to a certain point where y'all part, you don't air it out on social media. You sit down and talk to each other like men, man. And then if it don't work out, it don't work out. Like that shit. But you got like, and I'm a Tank fan. I love Tank, but I'm just like, bro, come on. You got at some point you need to grow up.
It's over with. Niggas not growing up. Niggas had all the time in the world to grow up. That growing up shit is over with.
Yeah, that's what
certain niggas are, yeah, exactly. Certain niggas are who they are, bro. Like, and me, I say this shit all the time, bro. Even with these boxers, especially boxers and like athletes in general, they got ego. Believe niggas when they tell you and show you who they are, my nigga. I believe you. Like, if you show me you a weird ass nigga, I believe you. I'm not gonna be like, nah, this nigga ain't no weirdo, you feel me? Nah, you did some weird shit. I know you weird, you feel me? So I'm gonna carry it like that with you because you weird. Not saying that I'm gonna make a problem of it or nothing, but I know to myself in the back of my head, like, all right, this nigga a weirdo, you feel me? So I'm gonna carry it like that. Like, nah, bro, a lot of these boxes, bro, niggas just be weird. Niggas be nice. Niggas be, you a beast in the sport and shit, but you be weird, you feel me? Like our mans who we fuck with Boots, right? If you pay attention to him, you could tell, like, oh, all right, he not a nigga that's doing too much, you feel me? Niggas don't care about social approval. Nah, bro, these niggas came up off social approval. They came up off of social media validation, like, oh, boom. I got 1 million likes. Boom. I got, I'm saying? Because they the first of this breed. They generation came up with this shit. You feel me? Like, they grew with this shit. Like, when Instagram came out, is when them niggas was coming out the amateurs and shit. When they became pro. So they growing up with this shit. You feel me? So they need approval. Like, their approval is, they don't give a fuck if they mother say to them, oh, I love you, baby. I'm saying we here for you. They need the 10 million people that follow them to know my mother told me that she loved me and she give, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how these niggas move now, bro. Real bro. Because they move off social approval. Like, they move off of the love of the people that, the fan base that they could think about it, my nigga. If you go on your gram every day and let's say you got 60,000 followers and you got 30,000 people telling you every day how much they love you and shit, that shit gonna make you feel good, my nigga. So you want to share certain shit with these people. whether it's good or bad. Cause who the people that's interacting with you and fucking with you every day? You feel me? These people. And then you gotta realize it too. These boxers ain't doing shit all day, bro. Like the top echelon boxers, they not doing nothing all day. They if they not training, what they doing? They at the crib on their phone, probably tapped in on burner accounts and shit, bro. They paying attention. You not gonna search your name in if you a popping nigga to see what niggas is saying about you.
Right.
That's exactly what all of these niggas do all day long,
But
bro. I
Hey,
can tell
but see,
you
hey,
listen,
hey,
firsthand being on
Tazo, you
Twitter,
know what's
bro.
crazy?
Every day.
You know what's crazy? It's crazy you say that, yo, because when we was talking about Shakur, and again, I'm a Shakur fan too, just like you, Jago, right? But when we say how he moved and how he kind of boxed himself in to some degree, and I say this respectfully, but it's poor move like a woman, like these women these days that they be saying they looking for a high value man and they got like high standards. That's how Shakur moved. And if, if what I mean by that is he got so many he limited himself in a lot of ways because of not fighting Keyshawn or trying to go for the bag here or trying to stipulations on Devin Haney with the weight over here kind of been, but you got a rehydration clause. Like he got so much high expectation for himself and high standards for himself because of his potential and where he think he need to be at. That he everything ain't laid out in front of him. You feel me? Like how he wanted to be because of how he trying to move off of where he think his high standards is. Am I making sense to that?
I understand exactly
No,
what you're saying.
that makes perfect sense. I
That makes
understand.
perfect sense. You feel me? What I think, like, and as a Shakur fan, what I think he failed to realize where he fuck up at, he don't understand because he just watched it with Tank, and you would think a nigga would learn from it, bro. The bigger that you get, the microscope that's on you becomes
Yeah.
bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Niggas is watching every single thing you do, everything you tweet, anything you say. If you go outside and you go to the grocery store with your girl, somebody might see little shit. I don't think
Hmm.
he realizes that yet. Where it's like, bro, you can't be getting on all these platforms saying all these different things because you got people that's dissecting everything you say, my nigga, and dedicating time of their life to
Right.
catch you in a contradiction. Cause nigga, they might get a million views off you contradicting yourself, nigga. That's money in their pocket. You feel me?
Oh God.
And I think it's on his PR team. It's on his PR team to be like, yo, it's time to put the phone down, my nigga. Like, you at the point now, it's over with. Like, as one of his fans, that's what I think. Where he's at the point where it's like, bro, you gotta put your phone down, my nigga. It's over. You feel me? Like,
Hmm.
it don't matter what you say or do, even if you right, my nigga. It don't matter, nigga. If you wrong, it don't fucking matter. Whatever you do, right or wrong, nigga, it's gonna be niggas with you or against you, my nigga. At this point in your career, my nigga, it's just time for you to, know what I'm saying? Check rock
Yeah.
and stamp your legacy, bro. And that's why I always say it, I love Bill Haney because, bro, a nigga like Devin Haney, he don't even gotta say nothing, bro.
Right. Right.
He don't
Big
gotta say
fact.
a word. So when niggas hating Devin and niggas is on DHP, when niggas is on
They
their
getting
ass and
popped.
coming at them, they coming at Bill, my nigga. He could just be at
Yup.
the crib chilling, my nigga.
Yup.
Bill is
Facts.
Yup.
getting into it with everybody doing all the dirty work, my nigga.
Yup.
And you
Mhm.
know whoever that was real rare. If you was Shakur
Yup.
fan, you know anytime something said about that nigga, within 30 minutes, nigga, he responding. It
He
don't matter.
responded.
In
Yup.
30 minutes, nigga, he saying something, nigga. Which mean what? Nigga, he on it. Nigga, he on the algorithm just like us, paying attention, nigga. As soon as his
Kevin
name come
Durant.
up, nigga, he shutting some shit down, nigga. He on it. Oh nah, that's a lie. Oh that's true. Oh nah, that's a lie. And it's like, bro, you can't be doing that because now you got niggas who gonna dedicate time knowing like, all right, let me go find something on this nigga. That's a fact, and I'm gonna throw it out there because I know he gonna respond to it. I'm gonna get traction all day. I'm lit, nigga, because he gonna say something. Like he'll respond to a regular nigga on a regular page, nigga. He'll say something to them like, "Fuck out of here, you lying." It's like, bro, you can't be doing that. You feel me?
Yup. 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 You gotta change the course, man. You gotta change the direction. You not. You know, it's like.
That's it. Just get a
Yup.
burner, real rap.
Yup.
But
Oh
but
God.
look,
Nigga
but
say
look,
get a burner.
but look. it goes back to what I said earlier. Not to
Oh, I
keep
Hop on
can't
that
hear
repeating
K.
myself.
nobody
Hop in that
else.
KD
It's
bag,
the it's
man.
the it's this
Yo, y'all can
nah,
hear
but
me?
you can't though because it's the social approval.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Niggas
Yeah.
want niggas to know that they know that you said this. You feel me? Because if you say it off the burner, yeah, you got your bar off, but niggas not gonna feel you because it's niggas don't know it's really you. Nah, my niggas want that social approval to know. Like, for example, if Champ Side say something about the nigga, he gonna retweet the nigga to let him know I seen what you said, and he gonna say to the nigga, bet me when we fight, bet me. You feel me? As opposed to him going on the burner page and being like, fuck out of here, nigga, bet me. Niggas not even gonna respond to you. You on a burner. So it's like, bro, that shit is a, I'm saying? It's a
Yeah.
tug of war. I just think niggas just need better PR, you feel me? Get their word game up. Like somebody niggas was saying earlier, nigga, like Clip was saying earlier, articulate your shit better. Nigga, start pumping out, nigga. I'm the best defender. I'm the best defensive boxer of this fucking generation. Start saying shit like that over and over. Regurgitate that, you feel me? Pump that into the people's mind, and that'll make headlines and shit. That way, when a fight is over, nigga, and you ain't get touched, or this motherfucker is telling us he the best defender in the world, maybe niggas gonna start watching for that. You feel me? It be the little shit like where niggas don't be having that a nigga in their ear to tell them the right shit. Niggas just a lot of these niggas, like Errol Spence just told us, niggas get to the point where they so high, niggas can't tell them nothing, bro. You could tell they don't got nobody that's telling them like, yo, chill, bro. Put your phone down. Not today, bro. Just chill, bro. Fall back. Yo, for 6 months, just don't even go on the internet. Be on your burner. Don't say nothing. Don't tweet. You could tell niggas ain't got that in their corner. Cause what might happen? Niggas might cut that water off, nigga.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact. This nigga said like Carissa called to defend herself.
That's funny as hell. Real shit though, Fist of Fury. Like niggas be caring, they be giving a fuck. That's why I fuck with Boots, my nigga. I fuck with my son Boots. Niggas don't give a fuck. You gotta have tough skin out here, my nigga. Once you learn how to stop giving a fuck this boxing shit just as a regular human being. Once you learn how to stop giving a fuck about shit, like caring what people saying shit, life would be so much better, my nigga.
Bro, you hitting on all cylinders, bro. It's just this is why I always go back to Tank, bro. And people like again, I don't pick between Tank and Shakur. I fuck with both of them. I rock with both of them. And but I keep telling motherfuckers like Tank Tank be saying some shit, bro. People think that's how he talking, how he articulated that he been saying all this shit because he been on top. He been having a microscope on him. He been saying this shit. He been saying all this shit, bro. He been saying all this shit. Shakur just starting to get a little bit of the heat and shit, and they're critiquing all the other shit that come with it because he was the hunter. You know what I'm saying now he the honey now. Everybody switching up on him. I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's just crazy to hear. But Tank been saying this shit. You can listen to all interviews. They ask him a question, something about Shakur, and then he'd be like, "Well, what do you mean? What does he do? Or Shakur do?" They're like, "Bro, he won't even answer the question. He'll go into, man, I don't. What do I care for? Fans just need to be fans because they'll love you today, and then something happen and one thing, and they will turn on you. Look. He been saying this shit.
That's a fact. Anybody heard of D'Angelo Muscle Evans? Yeah, that nigga from Danville, Virginia, I think. I think that's buddy you talking about. He from Danville. That's like 30 minutes from where I'm from. But he be fighting all cans, like super cans, like OD
Yo.
cans. Nah, real rap,
Yo.
real rap. Like I'm tapped in. I ain't gonna front.
Yo.
He be
He
fighting
said
super
super
cans.
kid.
And my boy Tango go definitely call it straight down the middle every
Nah,
time.
for a fact. I peeped him like he caught a nice, that's the day and age we live in now though, you feel me? He caught a
Yeah.
viral knockout for sure. He caught some shit. He caught a body, but it's like, you feel me? If you know what you looking at and you tapped in, it's like, nah, bro. A lot of these niggas, bro, Niggas be good boxers and shit, but bro, you gotta get in the ring with somebody.
Yeah.
I want to see niggas fight niggas and shit. Cause you could like, bro. Some of us, bro, like Carbon, nigga, we see your clips, bro. If they put you in a ring with a Tijuana can, bro, you probably could
Right.
get a nigga the fuck out of here real quick and make it
Right.
look
Right.
real nice. Like
Hey,
as
that's what I'm
long
shooting for. Hey,
as
that's
long
what I'm
as
shooting for,
as
Tago.
long as cameras is
ETC
around,
boxing,
my nigga,
baby.
you feel me? As long as
Hey,
cameras
man.
around, it's lit. You feel me? Like it's lit.
Hey, look.
Oh, okay, he
Hey,
from
Tago.
Durham, but yeah, I'm tapped in. I know who you talking about.
Hey, I'm a retire, Tago. Once I get the
Nah,
knockout, I'm gonna
yeah.
retire.
I
You know what I mean?
respect
Go
it too,
out on a
nigga.
high
Get that
horse.
under, get that under your belt, nigga. Fuck they talking, cause you could do it. You could do it. It's niggas out here doing that. You feel? It's niggas that got 3 pro fights. They got their
Yeah.
confidence, knocked out a couple cans, got up out of here. They did it, nigga. That was the dream. Niggas' dream wasn't to be champion. They just wanted to have a pro belt, nigga.
Right, get in this.
Respect it.
He said, I'm
I
going
res-
out top. I'm going out undefeated. Fuck you talking
Yeah.
about?
no
Straight like
bullshit.
that, clip. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be popping my shit. You know what I mean? 1-0.
Yeah, fuck it.
And I need a belt. I need a belt for the 1-0. You know what I'm saying? I need something to hang up on the mantle and shit. You know what I mean? Tell the kids about. You know, shit like that.
Nigga said,
While I'm sitting
nigga
back
said,
blowing the
burning the box.
gas. You know what I'm saying? Sitting back
He
blowing the
said,
gas, telling the kids about this shit. You know?
he
Yo,
said,
Fist
gonna
and
hang. He
Fury
said,
funny as hell.
he said, he gonna hang up the box. He gonna
Yeah.
hang up. He gonna hang up the
No
trunk.
bullshit, whole
Hey,
time.
yo, I'm gonna have my shit next to George Foreman and Purnell and shit. Like I'm gonna be telling the kids, rapping with them and shit.
Nigga said burning the box.
Knowing I only did one fight though. You know what I'm saying? Look, the whole plan was to get in and get out though. You know what I mean?
Hey, okay. Bro, you can find a nigga that's like 2 and 97, bro. Get him
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
here, nigga.
Hey,
You
get a
lit.
crazy highlight reel though.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta make sure I had a drip on when I walk out. You know what I'm saying? Just so this shit official.
Fuck it.
Y'all niggas crazy. That's a fact, though.
Yeah, man.
He's That's why you somebody 2 and 97.
Yeah, yeah. Get them out of there. Hey, I'm
Nah,
a
it's
trip.
it's crazy though, cause some we talking about, some that I'm talking about where this shit started from, he got niggas like that on his record. No bullshit. Go look at his watch. When y'all go look at the nigga box record, y'all be like, oh, this nigga Tango not lying. Bro,
I
Yo,
already know
I
this
you
think he
ain't
nigga
got
gonna
capping.
say fight.
matter of fact, I think he got like one opponent, maybe one opponent with a positive record, bro. Maybe, bro. Maybe one
Mm.
nigga, I think, bro.
Hey, yo, J Day out of pocket. He gonna say fight Naeem Parker, easy win. No, he can't do that. That nigga, that nigga like extended family. That nigga like extended family around this
Yo,
bitch.
chill. I hit a
G,
plus 900 off of Naeem with
hey
fucking with
yo, real
Greg. No
rant, bro,
cap.
real rant. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
That's
shout
a
out to
G,
fact.
Naeem, man.
G, that nigga coach, and why is some that nigga cousin, man? We can't be talking like that, nigga.
Yeah, man.
He like
Fact.
extended family around this bitch.
Nah, we definitely ain't fighting the family. I'm gonna do what Ray J was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? I'm gonna make this shit make
J
sense.
Day talking about, I didn't know, nigga. How you ain't know?
Come on, man.
When else did you see him
Rich,
fight?
That's
Carl
funny
went
as hell.
crazy. He said, Ridley said, man, that wasn't a part of the plan. Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
but
yeah.
hey, but you know what though, Tago? I really feel like when I was watching that interview with Bill and Keyshawn and shit, then I caught the Gustavo and shit. I'm like, it looked like how Bill responded on the second interview. It looked like he was more on some. It made me think like Keyshawn threw himself in the mix. Like I feel like behind the scenes, him and Shakur, Devin and Shakur probably was the ideal shit, but then they was like, nah, on some childish young nigga shit. Like, nah, fuck that. We finna throw this in the mix on them. And by Keyshawn being the mandatory, it looked like Gustavo was fucking with that. It was looking like it was favoring more Keyshawn in that sense. Like, as far as when they was bringing
Yeah.
up the mandatory shit. But like you say, behind the scenes, truth be told, it could already be booked that it's Devin and Shakur. And honestly, I don't see Devin giving up the belt. Like Devin career to me, one thing I respect about Devin, and I think Keyshawn gonna whoop his ass. That's my opinion. But one thing I respect about Devin, I feel like Devin got accolades. That's something he got that see Tank got the power and the knockout, the pay-per-view sales. Devin went the accolade route, but Shakur the student. So his
Hmm.
shit gonna be more of a patient, like Shakur to me, right on timeline where he supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? So he, you know what I mean? But he should be.
Mhm.
That I think what's fucking him up is that internet shit, like you saying, Tego, and it's
Yeah.
fueling up. You know what I mean? Because a lot of niggas was. I mean, I ain't gonna say a lot of niggas. Shakur, if you roll the timeline back, it was Boots not getting certain fights. Shakur wasn't getting certain fights. And Benavidez was kind of, you know what I mean? So I kind of remember certain niggas around a certain timeline that was kind of like
And
niggas
look
was
at the
trying to,
timeline now. Them niggas all
yeah,
lining and getting what now? They all getting what? Fights.
exactly.
Shit's
Yeah,
crazy, bro.
yeah,
Niggas got shut up, man.
mhm.
That's how niggas gonna win out this joint, bro. Niggas be putting their own foot in their mouth.
Yeah. That's the core problem, I think, more than anything, because
Cause he
he's
good,
skilled.
nigga. He got to the
Yeah.
pinnacle, bro. He got to the spot where it's like, I got the ball now. You supposed to control the rock, nigga.
He he don't need to be on the internet at all. You don't work. I remember when you was trying to get them fights and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you was. I'm seeing. I don't. I'm not even on Twitter, but I'm seeing that niggas screenshotting your shit, posting it on other shit. You talking shit. So yo, time now. You know what I'm saying? Fall back off that internet shit and do what you supposed to do. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact. We gonna
But
see, man.
what the fuck did Tank actually do though? Like, so Tank came out and said what today though? Like, what was he
He
speaking to?
just, bro, that nigga crashed out on everybody, nigga.
Oh damn.
He called Bill a crackhead.
Oh
The
shit.
nigga, the nigga, he basically how it started was like him coming out saying, cause like I said, bro, all this shit calculated. He basically
Mm,
came out and said like he fighting Shakur
mm,
type shit. But also
mm.
what I was thinking too. No funny shit. I'm gonna keep it a beam. Regardless of what niggas be saying about this nigga, that nigga Auntie Scobie telling niggas what's about to happen before it happened.
Oh,
I
facts,
think it's about yo for real. I think
facts.
it's about to get announced that the WBA is about to strip this nigga because he not about to fight Kid Austin. You feel me? And he know
Mm.
that. So with him knowing, all right, I'm about to get stripped for the belt because I ain't fighting this little nigga. Let me come out beforehand and plant the seed. Tell the people, tell the fans, fuck Shakur. Because all he gotta do is say something. He came out. Yeah, I'm
Right,
fighting this nigga soon. It's coming soon type shit. What you
right.
talking about? Little buddy. Who's little buddy? Then they start going at it. Because when he said it off a burner page, nigga, and this what goes back to the internet shit with Shakur. He said off the burner page, he's insinuating he talking about Shakur. Shakur responds off his real page to Tank burner page. Like bet. like, like he like bet. T.O.
Damn.
Devin. His tweet is T.O. Devin, then you good looking killer. That's his response to the burner page. And then they start
Mm,
going at it. Then he like fuck out of here, nigga. You and Devin some cheaters. Y'all niggas is weight bullies. He's like, how I'm a weight
mm,
bully. How I'm a weight bully. We the same size. Tank like, nigga, post your weight on the scale right now. And then
mm,
Shakur like, post yours. Tank post his weight on the scale. He a buck 47.
mm,
Shakur post his again. Not the shit yesterday, not the 144 shit. He posted some new shit, like in real
Yeah,
time. He like a buck 48. You feel me?
that's
Like
crazy.
them niggas just going at it back and forth. Oh yeah, when we was sparring, nigga, I hit you with a shot. I hurt you. You ain't hurt me, nigga. When you hit me, I took my shirt off, nigga, and then we got it cracking. Like, bro, these niggas was going at it all day, bro,
mm.
for like 6 hours straight, nonstop, back and forth.
Hey, what you said Shakur weighed in on the second one? On the second, because I seen the 144 shit.
148
It's like 148.
was
Mm.
148 because he was like,
Ah,
because he was like, we the same size. Like, stop playing.
Yeah,
You act like you way bigger. He's like,
yeah,
we the same size.
because he
And then he
yeah.
pulled
was
the
like,
card. He pulled the
what?
card saying like, he was saying Dev and Shakur weight bullies. Like,
Right.
that's what Tank said to niggas, and he was like, nah, nigga, we the same size. And Tank was like, you lying, nigga. Post your weight, and they posted their shit. Both of them niggas.
Mm.
And then they was talking about sparring stories and shit. And then the nigga Tank, bro, he a crash out. He added Africa like fuck. He just started coming at him. Fuck out of here. You a snake, nigga. Like you was talking about Shakur. Like you know how Tank do. He just started going at
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody.
yeah.
And then Clarissa like, yo, why you got me as your profile picture? That nigga, yo, the nigga said, oh, I wanted a picture of a Frenchie as my profile picture. Like on some bullshit, like bro. He was just snapping
Yo,
on everybody, bro. And then he posted the video of when Dev got beat up by Ryan and shit. Like he was just trolling, bro. And he
nah,
was just bro,
nah.
he came at all his ops basically. He shot at all his ops, no bullshit, like,
Just
and
to
let it
let
be known,
niggas
Okay,
like,
know.
you know what I'm saying? He just hit the
okay.
lid on niggas real quick, like, basically tank shit, bro. Like when he about to have something going on, he come out. Like when he's about to fight Jake Paul, what he do? He came on Twitter. He came right at Shakur, nigga. It's regular shit, bro. All these niggas is calculated, bro. They all do the same thing, bro. Bill Haney don't hop on the internet until what, nigga? All right, it's time for a fight. All right. Let me. When you start seeing Bill Haney on your algorithm, my nigga, something's coming, bro. When you
Hey,
see
you know the
Shakur
realest shit
reacting,
the
something
realest
coming,
shit you
bro.
said though, Tago, was that you pointed out to me that's I'm always respect you for that you identified that all these niggas are liars or potential liars. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's a
saying?
fact, bro. Every
If you
single
pay
person,
attention
bro.
to this shit, what the
All of them,
fuck?
bro. They all
And
lie and
emotional,
contradict themselves.
yeah, emotional and ego driven. You know what I'm saying?
But it's like if you a star, right? Like if you a nigga, you at that plateau, right?
Yeah,
You don't even have to do this shit no more. You there, nigga. All you
right,
gotta do
right,
now is just fight, nigga. Just get that shit cracking. Because even if you are lying and you are contradicting yourself, if you're not putting it out there and it's just amongst you and your people, nobody will ever know. Everything is just speculation at that point. Like, you know how nowadays, like rappers or like people of like that's famous people, they can't have the like mystique no more and shit.
right, right, right.
Boxers can do that still, bro.
Mm,
Boxers can still do that because they're solo, bro. They're just themselves. They're not with a team. It ain't. They got a team, obviously, but when they're in the ring, it's just them. You feel me? So you can
right,
still have this mystique. Like no funny shit. Tank, regardless of whatever niggas say about him, he still got a mystique to himself. You feel me? And where his fan base and his cult and the boxing culture, when he say something, whatever he do, niggas is gonna pay attention to that shit, regardless. You feel me? Whether it's some blade
right,
And
shit, he
that's a
paint
lot.
his nails. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the
Hey,
whole
Tago,
thing what niggas don't realize and they don't know how to pick up and adapt and learn from others. You feel me? Niggas just
right,
be doing shit and just be going with the flow. You feel me?
right.
I'm glad you said that, Tago, because I was about to, I was had a slight disagree with just a little bit with that when you say that. I mean, all they got to do is, you know what I mean, play the background and kind of just. There's only one person that could do that, bro. They don't have the ball in their hands. Like there's only one person that do, bro. It's only Tank, bro. He's the only one out of them, bro. He's like they support not there yet. I know you saying he ain't got to, but he not there yet. Tank is the only one, and that's what he's showing. That's what he.
But
That's what
see,
his pop. That's what his pop
I
out is about right now. He the only
I
one that
did.
can that still got that mystique and that aura and that whole thing of I ain't gotta say nothing, I ain't gotta have no whatever. He don't have to. He's the only one that got that because
But
he
he
is
he
the
not
cat.
getting it cracking
But
though. He not getting it
Yeah,
cracking
and
though. So it's like,
that's
I'm
why I
saying
was
like
just gonna.
he ain't
Yeah,
getting
go
it
ahead, Taylor.
cracking. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like I get it. Like that's what I'm saying. I give him his respect for what he doing in the sport and shit, but
Right.
he ain't getting it cracking. I
what you
understand
mean?
he's he tricking the fans, bro. He jigging us,
Exactly.
nigga.
No,
He
no, 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 no,
scamming
no,
niggas,
no.
you feel me?
That's
Like
what I mean
he
by that.
jigging
Yeah,
the people,
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
he
that's
can't,
what
you
I mean
know what I'm saying?
by cracking. I ain't talking about box. I'm talking about media wise and the whole palm in the hand with like
Oh
you
yeah,
said
he
with the
got that. He
fans.
got
That's what
that.
I'm
Yeah, he
talking
got that
about.
in the book.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah,
Yeah,
got
yeah.
that
yeah,
down
yeah,
Facts.
yeah,
pat.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
he got
yeah,
talking
that.
about.
Yeah, he got the media, the like the outside shit of boxing, like as far as
yeah.
like
That's his
Yeah,
leverage.
having control of your fan
yeah,
base. He got his shit in a
yeah,
chokehold. His shit.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
He
his leverage
understands his
against.
fan base. You feel me?
Yeah, that's his leverage against Shakur and Devin. But Devin got the
Yeah.
accolades kind of more. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what his angle be kind of more. Like he done did certain shit that you know what I mean. And then like you
Hmm.
say, Shakur, realistically, he kind of, but he always was seen as the I don't want to say third place, but the
He the
last.
Olympian. He the
Yeah,
still like he the. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
No,
bro, this shit is all
But I
they
always
like,
had him
bro.
being the first. To
cause
be
Me
I
honest.
too.
watched,
They
I
the big
watched,
three, my nigga.
they did the big three. I be watching random fights, and I watched Tank. I recently watched a Tank fight, bro, and nothing compares to when Tank fight, bro. The world his fights really be too turned up, bro. It's
Hey,
crazy.
I'm gonna tell you, rare.
I
What
think he'll
made me
lose on
question
that
that?
stage though against my fault, Carbon.
Go
I
ahead,
think
Tago.
he'll lose on that. I think he'll lose on that stage to the competition though. Like
Me
no
Mm,
too.
bullshit. Like I
Me
think
too.
he'll fold up. Like I think in the
Me too.
moment he'll crumble with A-level competition.
he
Cause
already kind
Lamont
of showed it
kind of
with
showed us. Yeah, he showed us.
What? Yeah, with Lamont Roach, and that's what I was gonna say. Like that's what like you. I get what you saying too, real rare, but it's like when that mystique because that mystique is important. Not even just even outside of boxing as a brand, you want to have like that's how Beyonce could charge these motherfuckers 14, $1,500 for a ticket. She don't pop out. Rihanna
Facts.
pop out every 5 years because they built their brand off that mystique that y'all talking about. But I feel like that shit kind of backfiring on Tank because what you said, Tank, oh, he ain't out here really just you know what I'm saying. So he playing the behind this and Tank is emotional. He's an
Yeah.
For
emotional black
sure. For
brother
sure.
in,
For
in,
sure.
in the current time. So, and I ain't gonna highlight that too much because shit, I ain't gonna beat him down. You know what I'm saying? But I get it. I
Yeah.
understand. You know what I mean? But far as like he ain't getting active too much more. So he kind of losing leverage. It's like he better crack out of that delusional shit. He better not become delusional to where he like he's still thinking he tanked from 5, 6 years
Bro,
ago.
I disagree, bro. He did not lose not no leverage, bro. I'm
No,
telling
no, no,
y'all,
no,
We
no.
he
know
did
you.
not. He hasn't, bro.
He didn't
Uh,
lose business leverage, but he lost leverage
Right.
as far as like legacy leverage in boxing.
Yeah, that's
Like
what
fuck
he
the
don't and he
like
don't give a
we
fuck
don't
about
touch
that.
these niggas
He
money.
don't
We don't
care
touch these
about that.
niggas money.
But
But the
Yeah,
but
boxing legacy, that matter for us, nigga. Like you're not about to
right.
be out. You could tell the world, like, yes, you can tell the world, the
oh, for sure,
bitches,
for
I'm
sure,
saying the
for sure.
culture, I'm that nigga, I'm the nigga. But us, nigga, we love the sport, nigga. We love the fights.
Yeah,
You're
For
not
sure.
about to sit here and sell us, you bull. You're not, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Oh, for sure, for sure,
You're a
for
good
sure,
fighter,
for
but
sure,
you ain't getting it cracking, my nigga. So you can't
for
trick me no more.
sure.
I bought too many pay-per-views to keep getting scammed. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Cause I used to buy his shits. I used to buy him like I was supporting it. Like I fuck with Tank. But once he after the Frank Martin joint, I realized like, oh, this nigga is scamming us,
Mm-hmm.
nigga. Like he jugged me. Like I was looking back like, oh nah, he jugging. You feel me? Okay. I respect it. You got enough out of me. That's it though. I don't respect it no more, my nigga. Cause you can't keep
Man,
doing that to the fans, my nigga. You got the
right.
ball. What you
Hey,
doing?
I feel like he either Tank got to either keep on doing what he been doing, building his career off of him, knocking shit the fuck out, or goddamn just come out and say, man, I don't give a. Well, I mean, he ain't got to say he don't give a fuck about this shit. I need him to say that I care about
He
this
did
shit.
say it. He said he don't
He did
care. And he
it.
be saying
Well,
fuck
He
no, no, no,
did
no,
it.
no,
fuck
no,
the
no, no.
fans,
I know he say he
fuck
don't
his
care. I'm
fans, fuck
saying
all that.
I would need for him to say he gives a fuck now. You know what I'm saying? I need to hear something different, nigga,
Oh
because
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
Lamont Road shit, like we not for that like that shit just
Oh no,
didn't
no, he
happen.
spoke to that too on Twitter though, Carbon. He spoke to that
Oh,
too
what he
on
say?
Twitter.
What he say?
He basically said, nigga, I put him on, nigga. Like I turned that nigga up. Fuck that nigga.
Ah, see,
Like
this
I
what I'm
don't gotta
saying.
rematch him. Like, bro,
These
he was
niggas
on
acting like
that, bro.
rappers and shit, bro. These niggas
Bro,
think they
he was on
rappers.
that, bro. Bro, he
Yeah,
was
he
on
talking
that,
about he
bro.
put a nigga
Like,
on and shit.
yeah, bro, he on that.
I mean, which he,
Hey,
I
look.
mean,
I know
come
that
on.
Tank got quit in him, my nigga. Cause if you go on YouTube, he got amateur fights up there. I can't think of the kid's name, bro. I don't
Hmm.
know if it was Joet Gonzalez or if it was
Hmm.
Robisi. It was a Spanish kid in the amateur, bro. That this nigga Tank was fighting, bro. Bro, the nigga was
Oh
bitching, my nigga. Like he
yeah.
quit, bro. Like he quit. He was in
Mm.
the ring quitting, my nigga. And when I
Yeah.
seen that, that shit let me know, like, oh, this nigga got quit in him, nigga. Like, yeah, he
He
hasn't
do.
done it on a big stage for
Yes,
like
he
the
did
world to
with
see and
Roach.
shit, bro. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
he
He
was
did.
bitching, but I'm saying quit though. Like I know that Tank would quit, nigga. Like
yeah,
he'll get stopped. Like he the kind of nigga
Yeah.
if he was start fighting names, he'll get stopped by somebody, my nigga. I think he would quit, bro. I think he
which is
had that in his
crazy
heart, bro. On
because
some
he's
real
so
shit.
talented, bro. I don't, earlier in his Tank career, you can see more of his
Oh
Tyson,
boxing
yeah.
bro.
IQ.
Oh yeah,
He
man.
is
Oh
Tyson.
yeah.
He is the
Yeah,
modern day
yeah,
Tyson, bro. That
yeah.
motherfucker will fuck around and bite you or do some little dumb shit, some crazy shit when the shit ain't going his way. He
Yeah,
That's a
is,
fact.
yeah,
bro. He's a
yeah,
head case, bro. We already know that. He
yeah.
And
definitely
Lamont told
is.
us what he told him out of his mouth during the fight. They're not gonna give you the fight. They're not gonna give it to you.
They ain't gonna
They're
give you
not
the
gonna let you
fight.
Right,
win.
Yeah.
Like, bro, that nigga
right.
arrogant, nigga. Like he one of them kind of niggas. Like and that's why when I seen a tweet today of him
For
saying
sure.
like one of his fans is saying like, "Yo, go get that drawback, like clean that up," type shit. That nigga said, "What, nigga? I turn him up. Fuck out of here. I don't gotta do nothing, nigga. Fuck you talking
He
about. I don't
said,
No,
got.
he
he said
did.
what?
No, he did. Tego.
That's my word, bro. That's my word.
Nah,
Bro, it's all I think Fight Hype, they got all of it. It's on the internet. They screenshot all of that shit. Bro, he don't give a
yo,
fuck, nigga. He shot, bro.
yeah,
He don't give a fuck about. But I respect it though at the
Don't
same
yeah,
time,
yeah, yeah,
because he
yeah,
did
right,
say it.
yeah,
He told us. He told us, nigga, I'm in it
yeah,
for the
he ain't
money. Like,
lying.
fuck y'all. Fuck this shit. You nigga, fuck
Yeah,
y'all niggas. Fuck out of here.
he
And he
been
told his
said
so
fans,
he been
yeah,
said
you feel
he
me?
he
been
don't give
said
a fuck about the belts, no none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
like,
and
well,
and
hey, at least he telling the nigga shit.
yeah.
and
I like, and that
and
goes back
that
what I
goes to
said
my
earlier.
point.
I believe niggas when they tell me who they are. I believe that
Yeah,
nigga.
Right, uh,
but but
man.
but 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 Tago. But and Carver. But that goes to my point when I said earlier,
Hmm.
even with Clint, where it's like when it comes to Shakur, I don't know which one is he. I don't know. I'm confused. I
Hmm.
don't know. It's because it used to be legacy. Now it's a big fight, but now we not. What are we chasing? Like he was telling me one thing his whole career. Now it seems like it's something different.
We gotta
Look,
see.
I could say this rare. Look, and I could be wrong, bro. And somebody could correct me if I'm wrong. But what it sounded like from what I kind of heard from him, cause I watched some shit with him too the other day. I'm gonna catch the shit here and there. Whatever the answer to drive in front of me, I just so you know what I mean. So go the game. So I kind of heard him say like shit. He was like, yeah, I could go up and make the fight, but it's like shit. I'm still technically a smaller fighter. Hence to him saying him and Shakur is around the same weight. So he like, why would I go up to 147 and just rush up there? Considering he did go through a journey of not having certain fights and getting to where the position where he's at, which he needs to stay off that fucking phone. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm thinking and considering all these things and him being at 140 still, you know, well, we don't know what fucking division he is, but he just fought at 140. You know what I mean? So it's like he could ideally these niggas would just be talking, doing some social media bullshit. And not even, and he could just go on a run at 140 and do his thing, and Devin go a whole different route. That's the whole bullshit, which I kind of be hearing OGEH what he be saying sometimes, because it'd be like you can get invested to this shit because really this shit is supposed to been happening. Like what is we talking about, bro? We've been talking about this shit for over damn near a decade now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With certain fighters like Tank, Devin, and Shakur, and it's like
Hmm.
then they'll do this spike in the algorithm where it look like okay now it's time. They done had us waiting a couple. You know what I'm saying? Then next thing you know, niggas go a whole different route. You know what I'm saying?
But
Which
you,
they could do. Which they could
hey,
do.
Carbon, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. And look, bro, I don't mean to cut nobody off, bro. Y'all know who it is, bro. Look, bro, I'm
Mhm,
off the run. Listen, bro.
mhm.
Shout out to Clipto, bro, because my nigga is putting in OT.
Yes,
My
sir.
nigga been on for 6 hours, bro. Like,
Real
nigga,
nigga.
Yes,
this
sir.
motherfucking live, bro, clip, you did your thing, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Cause nigga, I was at work. I'm like, damn, bro, you still on? Hold on, let me jump on. But nigga, that's the thing about it, bro. We been calling for these fights, bro. Like,
Mhm.
so the fact that the money, like at first it was a money dispute, bro, with
Right,
Shakur. At first it was the old Devin came out with 25%. That
right.
wasn't worth it. Da da da. Okay, we accepted that. Okay, you okay. You knew your worth. Okay, but nigga, now the money's on the floor, the weight is on the floor, and you talk, bro. Come on, bro. We can't keep like, and then niggas just talking about why does he want to fight Keish? Why don't he want to fight Keyshawn? And why don't he want to fight the mandatory nigga? Because Shakur Stevenson is the money fight. Like now, motherfuckers want to act like we don't know what's going on in this shit.
And I see that point too. I see that point too.
Bro, it's no point in this shit, bro. It's apples to oranges, bro. It's fuck like come on, bro. Shakur and Keyshawn, which one would you niggas want to fight? What the fuck? That's like, bro, this shit is
But
not science.
that's why I was saying earlier. I felt like Keyshawn kind of threw himself in the mix. I think they might have. I don't know. I can't say if they ever
Bro,
had an
I'm
agreement on
not
this
gonna
shit.
lie. I'm gonna be 100, bro. I like what Jay Prince is doing for his squad. But nigga, that was like a fluke move, bro. That nigga was at 40. He had some shit going on at 40, bro. It's a couple niggas at 40 that he could have got cracking with. And to be 100 with you, bro, it's both of these niggas is ducking, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, Devin ducking too, though, bro. Cause I don't even want the Shakur fight as bad as
They
I want
not ducking,
Ryan,
gang.
bro.
They posturing, gang. They not
No,
ducking.
no,
They just
no, no,
all
but Tego,
posturing.
hear me though. I don't even want none of that shit as much as I want Devin and Ryan. I want Keyshawn and fucking Gary Anton Russell. And I want motherfucking Shakur and fucking Hiroka. Like, bro, let's really see some real fights, bro.
Mhm.
Motherfuckers is talking about bullshit, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. I want Devin and Ryan, bro. That's a unification. What the fuck is
We
these
was
niggas
we was
doing?
talking about that
Yeah, I
earlier.
dig you on that too. I
We
dig
was
that.
talking about that
We about to get
earlier.
Devin and
What the
Shakur,
We
fuck
was
man.
is
talking.
we doing?
Hey, we was
Yeah,
talking about that earlier, but the money. That's what they said. The
Bro,
money ain't
fuck
there.
the money, bro. Fuck all of that shit, bro. Bro,
but
Keyshawn
you know
Davis
they ain't
is
gonna say that
bro,
for him.
Keyshawn Davis is not more money than Ryan Garcia, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Ryan
Ryan
Garcia
Bill
not the
Garcia
Bill
not
guy.
Haney
Yeah.
Ryan
talking
Garcia
about
not
Bill
taking no
Haney
drug
talking
test
about
though. That matters.
man, bro. That's
Nigga,
what
that
hey, you know
matters.
what? That's what I'm saying. Like Najee, bro,
That
he
matters.
cool. These niggas be cool. Najee, Mill City. Even like bro, but niggas don't be asking the right questions, bro. Cause it's like, bro, why haven't we got Ryan Garcia action? Why haven't we even got negotiations or
He not trying
even
to
a
take no
look at
drug
that
test
shit?
for him.
Or shit, Rolly either. Where the fuck is he at?
Fuck Rolly, bro. Ryan Garcia,
No,
he,
no,
bro,
no.
like,
Rolly,
oh my
Rolly in
god,
the
bro.
mix.
Ryan
And
Ryan
you
not
know
trying
what?
to take no
Listen,
drug test though.
but listen, y'all, cause look, y'all know how much I believe in the Haneys, bro. But bro, this is why I don't believe in that Bill Haney from the street shit, bro. If a nigga cheated my son, bro, if a nigga used anything illegal, anything, bro, and we know the nigga, like, come on, bro. You mean to tell me you not going for that, bro? What type of street nigga is going for that? That's what I'm
Brother,
talking about, bro. Like, we gotta really niggas don't be
You
talking about the
canceling out the
right
money.
shit with Bill
You
Haney, bro. And
canceling out.
I
Can't keep
love the
canceling out the
Haneys,
money,
bro.
bro.
I love the
foreign,
Haneys, bro. But that shit cannot keep on flying, bro. I want to see Ryan Garcia, bro. Ain't no way you let a nigga cheat your son, and you talking about all
foreign.
these other niggas, bro. Like,
Ryan is not trying to take no drug test, foreign. They can't fight if nigga won't take drug tests, bro.
Yeah.
It's
bro, I'm
over
gonna be
with.
honest. Look, bro, I'm gonna say this. Like I just asked you, Tego, what type of street nigga is going for that though? That's what I'm
I'm
talking
I'm
about.
saying I'm saying I don't have nothing to do with them niggas'
Cause
personal
look,
life. You feel
if
me?
that's the case, if he don't
Like
take a drug test, we don't take a drug test. Let's cook some shit up. What the fuck
that's
are we
on
talking about?
that's on them. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like I don't know, you feel me?
but no,
But
I know we don't know
that's
because
why the
we're not
fight
in a
ain't happening
position.
though. That's why we not getting that fight, you feel me?
We're
Drug
not in a
testing.
position, of course, to know. But what I'm saying is, bro, niggas aren't asking the right questions. We talking about Shakur. We're trying to pull him up from 40. We pulling Keyshawn up from 40. Let's talk about realistic shit. They both 40 pounders. They last fight was at 40. So they 40 pounders or
But I'm
wherever the fuck
saying
they was
Bill
fighting at.
answered that though, bro. That question was answered
Man,
though, bro.
bro.
The Bill answer to that question
No,
months
okay.
back
Fuck the
is,
answer
you know
to
what
the
I'm saying?
question. I'm saying the pressure is not being applied to that. That's the realistic shit. They both
I'm
at
saying you gotta keep it a
47.
beam, bro.
Listen,
Niggas
but
don't
listen
care
though,
that
Tego, hear
niggas
me
don't
out.
give a fuck that Ryan don't want to take the
I
drug
know
test.
he don't. I
Niggas
know
giving
he
him a
don't. And
pass. The
that's
world
the
giving him a
problem with.
pass, bro. The
But that's the
boxing world.
problem with the sport, though, bro. I
They
know he don't give
definitely
a
is.
fuck. And that's the problem with the sport, bro. We keep buying malarkey. Like that's the problem with the sport. Like, cause I'm not gonna lie. I'm like I sent it to the group chat. I'm like, oh, this some, but nigga, this is some fool shit, bro. Cause when I keep thinking about Ryan Garcia, bro. Like, there's no way we let niggas go around and they flaunt belts that I feel like Devin should have action at. What's wrong with that? We trying to pull niggas up, like I was saying with bro.
I'm with you.
I said the same shit about Shakur trying to fight Oshaki, bro. That shit was for nothing. It was Shakur defending his belt for nothing. Cause he like, or you get what I'm saying, or he going down a like whatever. Oshaki not at 35, he not no fucking champion, so it ain't no belt there. At 40, Shakur he defending his belt, and he's not making more money than he will make defending that shit against somebody else at 40, or unifying against somebody else at 40. With Devin, with this shit, like, yeah, you gonna make the bag, bro, but these fights is long, far-fetched, bro. We clearly seeing it's chess move as far as business, and niggas ain't giving and taking and giving and pulling and trying to give in to nothing. So why do we keep yarping on this, larping on this if Ryan Garcia don't got nothing scheduled and Devin Hank, oh well, he do Connor Ben. He just but like, bro, like, come on, bro. This man, bro. I feel EH, bro. I'm tired of this shit, bro. This shit is starting to get played out, bro. Like, how the fuck did Jay Prince even get Keyshawn Davis mandatory, bro? Let's talk about that. That is fucking crazy, bro. Like, how?
Yeah, that is a question. He
Real
answered that,
shit,
Money,
bro.
but yeah.
Like, bro, that
money.
nigga was a champion. He had that
Uh,
130. he had the WBO at 35, but damn, he could go up two weights and just he
I
mandatory. Like,
mean,
damn.
if that consists of him getting the fight that we want, shit, why we complaining?
But I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't think that's the fight that we want, bro. And this is why I say that, bro. Just me. I don't think that's the fight that we want, bro. Cause on either side,
I said if we get the fight that we want. I
oh,
ain't say
if we
that
okay,
was the
okay,
fight. Yeah, I said
yeah.
if we get the fight that we want. Who you
But
want? Who you want? Who you want, Swan?
bro, I just told you I want Keyshawn versus Gary Antoine Russell.
Okay.
Title defense. What the fuck are we talking about? What belt Russell got? That BA, that WBA, right?
WBA, I think.
Yeah. They cool with the WBO.
He at
Shit.
47 now though. It's over with.
Damn, bro.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Like that shit, like, I don't know.
But I'm
Because
saying though, foreign, you
oh
gotta respect the man moving up in weight. You feel me?
yeah.
He's
Yeah.
supposed to. He can't kill himself for our entertainment. If he telling us, yo, my body ain't working at 40. Let me move right up. Devin did the same thing. Yeah, he got a title on the way, but I'm saying nigga had a couple fights at 40. All right, we out of here. You feel me? I can respect it.
Hmm.
But
Didn't
I'm
niggas give
saying
him hell for missing weight by point one? Niggas was on his ass. Even though it was point one, niggas was still on his ass.
but
Now he moving up. You can't say, oh, I want to still see you fight at 40 a champion. He can't make the weight.
that's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. You right though, cause if a man say he can't make the weight, what can I say? But bro, I just want to touch on all positions, bro. If Devin dropped the belt, it's bad because he went for the Shakur fight. Like that's what I'm saying. It's just like a lot of different positions, bro. Because even with the Keyshawn and Devin fight, bro, on both, like if Devin beat Keyshawn, it's gonna be an excuse. And then if Keyshawn beat Devin, it's a huge upset. So it's like, bro, like I don't even
What
know, like, bro,
excuse?
huh?
You
The
said excuse.
experience, bro. The experience. That's gonna be the first thing niggas bring up. He got 15 fucking pro fights. That's what I like,
Chicken
bro. I
broth,
don't
no
know.
cap. He was dead ass bathing in chicken broth, no bullshit.
You don't get no pass. That nigga beat Keyshawn. He beat it. I ain't giving no. I ain't
No,
giving no
I'm not
excuse.
I'm not saying if he no, I'm Keyshawn is definitely a live opponent, bro. He definitely got the intangibles, bro, but he don't got the wherewithal, bro. He don't got that same shit, that same thought process, bro.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. It's levels, bro. You could clearly see that shit, bro. Like, I don't know what motherfuckers is. I don't know, bro. I'm telling you, bro, because I just see, like, honestly, this is what I've been thinking,
I got
y'all.
Keyshawn beating it.
Yeah, I was
You
just gonna
drunk.
say, let me say for the public, for the record, because you might
You
catch me
drunk.
on my live. I definitely got Keyshawn beating
Yeah,
Devin,
Bro,
and I wouldn't
I
even
ain't gonna
speak
lie,
to
bro. I
the fashion. You know what I'm
and
saying? But
I'm glad that if Shakur don't, I hope Bill Haney is really right and stand on his motherfucking word with this one, bro. I hope Keyshawn is next, bro, because I really want him to treat Keyshawn, bro, because that shit, bro. Oh man, bro, y'all niggas, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all niggas, bro. But anyways, though, bro, what I'm saying is, bro, man, that shit is not gonna add up, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, it's levels to this shit, bro. And the thing that I've been seeing, bro, is kind of a similar pattern to the same shit with Brian Norman, bro. I'm telling you, maybe I could be crazy. I could be reaching with this one, y'all. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Brian Norman Sr. and Jr., they started jumping out their body. Bill Haney started going on that tour. And I think what Bill Haney is really doing is he's trying to get Keyshawn Davis as far off his game as he can. Because he know that Shakur is not going to take the fight. But he knows that Keyshawn Davis is going to take the fight, especially since he's a mandatory. So it's like, bro, come on, bro. We ain't never heard of this nigga coach. Now all of a sudden this coach is doing interviews, bro, like with multiple platforms. Let's talk. Like, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? Our interviews. I'm seeing them do interviews with niggas I don't even know, bro. Literally, I
Yo,
saw a random hour interview of the nigga coach talking bullshit. Like, bro, these
hey,
niggas jump out they body when it comes to this type of spotlight, and that's what I keep saying, bro. Once the nigga get beat, bro, I just don't want to hear the excuse and he didn't have enough fights and he was good, but he wasn't there yet. Niggas gonna look back at it in 2020 like, oh yeah, he's like, bro, I'm
Hey,
Nah, see,
Smart.
I
Y'all
like
keep
Devin.
making.
Shit. Go ahead,
No,
but
go
go
ahead,
ahead,
Carver.
bro.
Go ahead. No, no, no. Go ahead,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no, 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 no. Go ahead, bro. No,
Hey,
cook.
I was going to say, y'all just keep not saying like foreign. A lot of people, I don't know if it's you or not, but everybody keep you gotta separate Keyshawn outside the ring and Keyshawn inside the ring, bro. Like people
Hmm.
keep merging that shit together, bro. He is two different people. He is not the same. Like all that outside the ring and thinking you're gonna knock him off his square. Yes, you can get him off his square outside that ring. But when that bell ring, bro, think of that shit as like some hypnotized shit, bro. When he hear a bell, that nigga snapping to somebody is as a fighter, you're not getting him off his you're not getting him off his rocket inside that ring, man. You're just not. So I
bro, I'm
understand you
not even gonna
saying
lie,
all
bro.
that, get him off his
Ooh,
square and
this
off
shit.
his rocket, and Bill saying this and that ring, man, it's different, bro.
That's real rare.
Hmm.
That's all
Yeah,
right.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to you, bro. And God, you know I fuck with you, bro. But I'm not gonna lie,
Already.
bro. I'm off the run, but you must be off the run too, bro. Cause, bro, I don't know what you're like, brother. I don't know what you, bro. The Cuzzo cool, bro. But I'm telling you, bro, it's levels to this shit, bro. Like, bro. And you know what's so crazy about this shit? Motherfuckers pick and choose when they want to say the top ranked diet. We say Xander was fed the top ranked diet, but we don't want to say Keyshawn was fed the same shit. Like, bro, like
We
that's
talked
what I
about it earlier. We
no. Hold
talked about
on,
it
hold
earlier.
on, hold on, bro. Don't attack me. I'm just saying, hear me. Like, let's really talk about this shit, bro. We keep on saying, oh, Xander was fed the top ranked diet. I agree. But nigga, Keyshawn was fed the same shit, bro. And when this nigga get beat, bro, this is what I'm saying, y'all. What Keyshawn Davis is bringing to the ring, I'm not, it could be, it's the same shit for Keyshawn Davis too. Keyshawn has saw Devin Haney type fighters before. Devin Haney has saw Keyshawn Davis type fighters before. The difference is this level, the level that this fight will be at, bro, is a different level that this fighter has been at. One fighter has been here, one fighter hasn't, bro. We have yet to see what said fighter looks like at this level. That's all I'm saying. We
I'm
said
gonna tell
this
you how
like,
I see that fight going like when Bud whooped Spence ass. That's how I see that
hell,
fight, bro.
but bro,
I swear to
Carbon,
God.
bro, I ain't gonna lie,
I
Carbon,
swear to God.
and I respect your boxing
And I
take,
could be
bro.
wrong, but I
The
swear to
fact
God.
that you said that, bro, like tells me your knowledge of boxing has to be low, bro. The style
Okay.
matchups, listen to me. The style matchups are
Hmm.
nothing like Bud and Arrow, bro. It's more
I
like on
mean, you
some.
just I get it. I get it. So
You feel
let
me?
me
Like,
ask you
bro,
this. Let me
the styles. I'm saying the styles, like
right, but that's probably from
the
your
styles that
brain, from
Devin and
your
Keyshawn
listen.
fight, bro, is not gonna be.
I forgot you
Keyshawn
said you
Davis
on the
is
run.
not
You
gonna
on the
stop
run, my
Devin
bad.
Haney, and Devin Haney is not gonna stop Keyshawn
You
Davis,
don't
bro.
know that. You can guarantee
Bro,
that? Can you guarantee that?
bro, you think
Can you guarantee?
Keyshawn
Hold on,
Davis,
hold on, hold on, hold on,
bro?
hold on, hold on. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
I'm gonna
Walk with
ask
me.
you,
Walk with me. Walk with me.
Carbon, bro. Listen,
Walk
bro,
with me. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna ask you a real question. Do you think Keyshawn Davis has any punch that hits harder than Ryan Garcia's left hook on PEDs?
I got Keyshawn beating the fuck out of Orion Garcia. What are
Bro,
you
you're
talking
not
about,
answering
eh?
the you're bro,
I just told you. I just gave you the answer.
Carbon. No, bro, listen to the
You
question.
talking about a punch and
Carbon,
what you
bro,
asking me?
bro. My point is, we saw Devin Haney get up from a Ryan Garcia PED charged up left hook, bro.
Man, you talking about
At bro.
by default that
And
argument
bro,
not gonna
he was
last with me. That's not.
overweight.
I'm gonna
Like,
tell you
bro,
why.
there is
Because you talking
no
about a
way,
Mexican
bro.
fighter versus a black fighter. So just from my
Bro.
so right. So we talking about two black fighters. So what are you asking me?
I don't
When I'm
know,
talking, and when I'm
bro.
saying two black fighters, I'm talking about Keyshawn Davis
I'm
and
not
Devin
talking
fighting.
about race, bro. I'm talking about who hit harder.
I am
Ryan Garcia,
though.
bro.
So
Ryan
that's where we're gonna
Garcia,
have a
bro.
different. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help you. You on the realm a
Bro.
little bit.
Ryan Garcia, bro. I think he hits harder than Keyshawn Davis, bro. I don't know. Maybe I could
I
be
mean, that's
wrong.
your opinion.
I
That's your
don't know,
opinion.
bro.
That's your opinion.
I don't know.
I mean, did
But
you
like,
have? Okay, so let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you. Did you have Devin Haney beating Brian Norman?
no,
I
I didn't
did.
actually.
I
I
did, and I
didn't.
had him dropping them.
I didn't.
So you said my boxing
I
IQ low,
didn't.
but I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I'm gonna leave it there. But that's what I'm telling you though. So that's the
But
difference.
no,
So you can
I
kind of
said your
get the
boxing.
angle. So if
I
you
said
was kind of go ahead,
Carbon,
brother. Go ahead.
Carbon, listen, I said your boxing IQ has to be low, brother. It's no attack. I love you, bro. For
No,
real.
no, no,
You
no,
know
no,
I
no, no. But
no
I
listen, bro,
don't
you
take
know
it
I
no
fuck
type of
with you.
way.
But
I'm
what
just
I'm
addressing
saying
what
is,
you said.
but what I'm saying, nah, bro, you know it's good. But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is, bro, what I'm saying is you compare Devin Haney and Keyshawn Davis to Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford.
exactly. Did you hear me expand on why?
So which one is Terrence
Hold on, hold on,
Crawford and
hold
which
on, hold on. You're
and
not
which
answering
one
none of my
and
questions.
which one is Errol
Hold
Spence?
on. I'm saying you're
Which is
not answering
which?
none of my questions when I ask you a question for, and you ain't answering them. So what
What
we doing?
question?
I can listen to you talk. I just asked you like four of them. You ain't answered none of them.
Which one?
I asked you. I said, did you hear me expand on why I said that?
No.
All right then. So there you go. Now at this point, I could choose to expand on it, but I'm listening to you rap. I want to hear what you think because my IQ low, and I'm always for education. So
Yes,
I want
sir.
to
Yes,
hear.
sir.
You know what I'm saying? I'm listening to you right now.
Well, listen, bro. The thing about me is I will answer. I will always answer the call. So I'm here.
For
Anyways,
sure.
though, like I was saying, bro, I'm telling you, bro. Bro, this shit is gonna happen, bro.
Hmm.
Because I'm telling you, I don't think Shakur Stevenson gonna take the fight, bro. Honestly, that's just me. I think like the whole shit was probably just a publicity stunt on both moves. They probably already got other fighters lined up. We clearly see Jay Prince making moves. Like I said, got Keyshawn a mandatory. So I think that's what's gonna happen because I don't think they're gonna just drop the belt unless I see fucking Devin Haney wants to move up to 54, which I don't think is realistic. So I don't see him dropping the belt. I think he gonna fight Keyshawn Davis, bro. And when he beat him, bro, I just don't want to hear the excuses that he was he didn't have enough experience, bro. He didn't have the lights was too bright. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. That's
I would
all I'm
never.
saying.
Me personally, I would never say
All
no
I'm
shit
saying,
like that
bro.
because I got too much respect
No,
for
I know
Devin and
you
his
won't
career.
for sure.
You know what I'm saying? And his
For sure.
accolades. You know what I mean?
That's why I fuck with you because I know you won't. You're gonna
Yeah.
tell the truth. But I'm just saying, like, I know clip shit
Nah, I
sometimes.
dig what you saying.
Sometimes some of clip shit reach the algorithm, and I just
Right.
want niggas to know if this one reached the algorithm. If my nigga clip this up, don't have no excuses for when this nigga get trained and treated
Right.
in the ring. Cause I'm telling you, it's gonna be some light shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. It might be easier than Brian Norman Jr., bro. No cap.
Oh, this
Mm.
nigga.
Bro, no cap.
But
Listen,
yeah, I'm gonna leave this one to you,
listen. The
Rare.
only
I'm gonna
reason,
leave
the
this one to
only
you,
reason why
Rare.
I'm saying it, the only reason why I'm saying it,
Oh
bro, is like I
man, he
said,
on
bro.
that shit.
The thing that I think motherfuckers is forgetting, bro,
No,
is, bro, the nigga Devin
bro.
Haney, bro, he comes from a
What are
certain
we
type of
doing?
schooling, bro. Like
What are we
niggas keep
doing?
acting like the nigga
Foreign?
is from like around the block, bro. He's not your local
What are we
boxer, bro.
doing?
This nigga has been around the same, like, bro. I don't know what niggas think, bro. That's why Shakur Stevenson wants to fight him at a lower weight, bro. Why do niggas think Shakur Stevenson is not jumping to fight him like he's jumping to fight anybody else? What the
Yo,
fuck are we talking about, bro?
foreign. You must
But
have.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this though.
You
Before
got bit by. You got bit by a
Keyshawn,
spider or something.
you
Hey,
must be drunk
foreign.
too, brother. It's a good day. Juneteenth was
This
yesterday, so I know
nigga, this nigga
niggas
Hey,
might
for.
be.
foreign. Hey,
Shout out to
foreign.
my black kings, bro, because you know we
Shut
matter.
up.
But bro,
Hey, foreign. You got bit. You got bit by a spider or something, man. A
bro,
snake or something, bro. This bull foreign crazy. Hey,
bro,
yo, come on, Brian Norman. It's nowhere,
bro. Listen,
nowhere
you didn't
near
let me
on the
expand
skill
on it.
level.
See
He's
the
nowhere
difference.
near on skill level
See
as
the difference
Keyshawn,
with me
bro.
and Carbon. The difference with me and Carbon River, I'm gonna expand on it. I'm not saying he's the same as a skill level, but the difference
Yeah.
is at least Brian Norman,
Carbon,
bro,
Carbon expanded. You wasn't listening.
Yeah. You know, you know you my boy for so I just, I'm learning. You know what I'm saying? I'm always
Me
building with the
too, bro.
youth,
You know,
so I be trying to.
I believe you can learn every
I
day.
try to
You can
see
learn
everybody
from me.
angle. You know what I'm saying? I'm a patient brother, so you know what I mean. I try to see everybody angle. Hell, that's why I said, dude, can you guarantee it? Because I can't guarantee what the fuck I'm saying. All I could go off is what you know what I mean, the experience and
I'm gonna
knowledge.
say
You know
this.
what I'm
You
saying?
wanna know something I can guarantee? I can
Uh,
guarantee you I will take any bet. I will guarantee you that.
yeah.
I will guarantee you, bro. I swear to God, I hope
On
somebody
what?
clip
You
this
talking
shit.
about Keyshawn Davis
Bro,
and
if Keyshawn Davis and Devin Haney fight, I swear to God, I'm taking any bet on Devin Haney, bro. No cap. Clip.
I'll tell you, okay, so
Clip
if
this
you gonna
shit,
do that,
bro.
I'll bet you
Clip.
50, I'll
Clip
bet
this
you
shit,
50
bro. No,
that.
I don't want to talk about no bet if the fight ain't happening for sure. But I'm
Oh,
telling
okay,
you right
okay, well,
now,
yeah,
though. You're hearing
okay,
me right now, though. So
We'll
I
be
yeah.
back,
I
Willie,
want
man.
somebody to
We'll
bring
be
this
back.
shit back up if this fight get happen. If this
Oh, we
fight
will.
get made.
We
Cause I'm
will.
telling you, bro, I'm taking every bet, bro. I got Devin Haney, bro. 1,000%, bro. I don't know what you niggas done hit, what you niggas just smoked. Maybe
But
Juneteenth,
you
y'all
saying that
got some
shit,
bad
Devin, like
food.
a nigga don't
I don't
fuck.
know.
I mean, not Devin Foreign, like a nigga don't fuck with Devin though. You saying that shit
No,
like,
I'm not saying it because
you know what I'm saying?
the thing about boxing, bro, that I love is that somebody has to lose, bro, unless it's a fucking draw.
So what
Somebody
makes you
has to
so
lose
sure that Keyshawn gonna lose though?
because it's a fucking experience gap, bro. It's a level gap, bro. It's a schooling gap.
So who you think will be? You think who you think will win between Shakur and Devin?
Bro, honestly, I think that's one of the most 50-50 fights I've ever personally saw. The only reason
Mm,
why I say that, bro, is because they both is like I don't know what they either gonna do to each other on that night. I don't know if one of them gonna try to step on the gas because they know the other one. They both boxers, or I don't know if they both gonna try to pick and choose with each other. So that's why, like, bro, I want to see that fight. Not because it's all gonna be some crazy shit, because I would
mm.
want to see what each one is gonna do against each other with 8 ounce, 10 ounce gloves on, whatever the fuck they weigh in at 47, bro. Like whatever the fuck gloves they got on at 47, bro. I'm off the run, but I want to see what the fuck they gonna do to each other, bro. Which, like, you get what I'm saying, bro? Because with the sparring, Devin Haney was pushing the pace, but I heard like Shakur Stevenson would get over on him sometimes too. So I'm saying, what the fuck will happen if they had smaller gloves on, no headgear, nobody else but them two and a referee on in a fucking ring? What will happen? You get what I'm saying, bro? Like with this Keyshawn Davis shit, bro, I see too many loopholes. Just like with other fights, bro, I see loopholes, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, come on,
I
bro.
got Keyshawn Davis stopping Devin Haney if they fight.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
can't even
sir.
argue that shit, bro. I'm not even going. You feel me? But
And I fuck with
I
Devin,
respect the
bro. I
game.
swear, I got a million and one things I love about Devin, bro. In the ring and just outside, as far as what he do. But, bro, I'm telling you, I listen to y'all though because not because I think I'm trying to be right or nothing. Like I really be trying to see what y'all don't, which not even what y'all don't see in Keyshawn first. I be really trying to see what y'all see in Keyshawn if it's anything positive, and then, but usually it's the negative. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'll be really just trying to gauge like what niggas be seeing that Keyshawn lack in the ring. Not saying he don't. Not ain't saying he's a 100% fighter, but to me, Keyshawn look like he been improving actually outside of the Britney Spears shit he be doing.
And
I
you know
get why
what, bro?
niggas don't
I
fuck with him.
love Keyshawn Carbon, but I'm not saying
Yeah,
the thing that I think he lacking this fight, bro, is
hmm
not being in those moments, bro. Like
I can see that too.
that's the thing that motherfuckers like. It sounds good, just like look. You could say this too, right? You could say
Mm-hmm.
Devin Haney in an Olympic setting, he
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't have performed as well as Keyshawn. He probably wouldn't have medaled at all. Probably not even bronze, because he
Wow.
wasn't. You get what I'm saying? He wasn't he wasn't around that rank. He wasn't fucking with that game. He wasn't developing his game towards that. Keyshawn Davis did, bro. So he silver medal. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you saying the
No,
experience
but
and
listen, what I'm saying
uh-huh.
is, bro, with this shit, bro, it's a difference, bro. Like you can clearly see this shit, bro. Even with a nigga getting hit and bit, you can see Ryan throwing everything, bro. Like even with that, you can still see a nigga Devin Haney maintaining a fight to where he's not getting fucking stopped.
Mhm.
Anybody else, bro, would have got fucking stopped. Did you see the nigga face after?
No, and I consider that too though. Because I mean it took willpower for him to get up. How many
Like
times he got up? Three?
it's not willpower though, Carbon. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's
Mm.
knowing. how to fucking maintain a 12-round fight, knowing how to get beat the fuck up, taking that shit, and still getting to certain spots in the ring where you could be effective. Cause
Man,
he
did you
was
see the look in that nigga eyes when he was on the ground? That was nothing but willpower for him. Take it from somebody who's
facts
37, bro.
for sure.
That nigga,
But I'm
bro.
saying
That
it's also, bro, being in those type of moments, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, 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 and I agree
Like,
with you. So if you saying that versus Keyshawn, that let me tell you the truth, for him. Now, realistically, like I said, but all these fighters, if you look at their resume, black fighters in particular, they don't have a consistency of fighting other elite black fighters. So when
they
they do,
don't.
that's the first thing. First thing first. So seeing them come together and actually have a fight, I'm like, where you at with it? Like even down to the 50-50 shit. Like realistically, to be fair, I would say it's 50-50 with Keyshawn and Devin. And using some of the reasons
I
you
can't
saying.
disagree.
Even when you saying the experience, I can see that because, bro, I highly respect Devin for his accolades, the challenges that I felt like he was able to take. Like, where you were saying with Tank earlier, as far as Tank, how like Tank got the media in the chokehold. I feel like Devin just like he took the challenges, he got the accolades. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he proven he's damn. It's niggas that was in the sport before Devin that can't even really fuck with Devin on that type of shit. So when you comparing that against Keyshawn and you look at Keyshawn timeline of him having bullshit going on inside the ring. Well, not necessarily inside the ring, outside the ring. Yeah, he questionable as far as if he gonna be able to show up the night of the fight. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like that's what make him dangerous too. Keyshawn and Ryan Garcia, since you bring him up, both of them, I say they like in that unpredictable category. Like you don't know which version of them niggas is gonna show up. You
No,
know what I'm
you know
saying?
what? You know what, Carbon, bro? I gotta disagree with you, bro. I agree.
Hmm.
Look, the thing about Keyshawn that I like, bro, is he
Hmm.
do it like he is. I can tell he's in control of his emotions to a certain extent, though, because
Hmm.
he knows how to turn it off once
Yeah,
he get
yeah,
in the
facts.
ring, bro.
Yeah, in
He
that
knows
ring,
how
yeah,
to
he
fight.
focused.
And but the thing about that shit, bro, and this is where I think he's gonna go wrong, bro, is because you can tell that he fights in the ring. Like the Albright fight made me really realize, bro, he fights like damn near on an instinct. Like it's not even like a thinking thing. You get what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Yeah.
It's like a repetition thing. He's done that type of shit. He's been doing this shit for so long that once his body gets a certain look or sees a certain look, he's gonna throw a certain shot. He's gonna do a certain slip. He's gonna do a certain roll. He might do a certain step back. He might do a certain step to the side.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying, bro. The difference between a pound for pound and these good, bro. The difference with that type of shit, bro, is that's the thing about Devin Haney, bro. It's a thinking game, bro. You
Hmm.
can see the nigga out thinking a nigga in the ring, bro. Like you can tell in the Brian Norman fight, bro. I'm telling you, that shit told me all I need to see, especially with these niggas at 47, bro. I can't see no nigga beating them unless he go up. Because, bro, he's
Shit
gonna
not
be
the
able to outthink
same.
these guys, bro. I'm
Shit not the
telling y'all,
same,
bro.
yo. Not
He's
the
gonna
Hmm.
outthink
same.
Keyshawn, bro. Keyshawn is not gonna be able to outthink him, bro.
It should
He's been in too many
damn
different positions,
damn
bro.
I ain't
didn't
gonna lie,
damn
Keisha,
damn
Keisha, and
damn. Go
mhm.
ahead, bro.
No, no,
Damn,
go ahead, go ahead, Rick, bro.
damn didn't have to worry about shots coming. People, he didn't have to worry about shots getting caught in his shots against Brian Norman. He got to worry about
Hmm.
that with Keyshawn. He got to worry about if
Hmm.
I throw this, what can come right after or in between
You
my
know,
punches. He
bro.
don't have to
Right,
worry about that. With Brian Norman was straightforward, one
right.
style, straightforward, and all he had was power. All he had to do was worry about just keeping his hand up. So that's all he had to do because all Brian Norman would had a bad game plan. It was nothing that Brian Norman did better than Dev in the
That's a
ring,
fact.
Right.
in the corner, in experience, all the advantages. He do not have all the advantages if he's fighting Keyshawn Davis, bro. You keep trying. If that's a big mistake. If
No,
you going to just go off
that's
the
not what I'm
last
saying,
fights, if
bro.
you
That's not
hold
what
on,
I'm saying.
even if you go
Real
off
rare.
the last fights, and even if you go off the last fights, Keyshawn has forced someone that to Dev style just a little bit more than what Dev just did fighting Brian Norman.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
Cheese
I see what
style
you're
is a little
saying.
bit more closer to what Dev than it is the other way
Right.
around. When
Bro,
you talk about fighting
bro,
boxers,
bro,
that's all I'm
I don't
saying,
know
bro.
what you, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know what you are smoking, bro. I
What you
love Woo, bro. I love Woo, bro, and I love his story. That nigga is
mean?
nothing close to Devin Haney, bro. You are drunk. Like, bro,
I didn't
I don't know
say woo,
what
bro.
you
You not
talking about.
listening.
Like, bro, no, I hear
Time
you
out.
talking about
Time out.
No,
styles, bro.
no, you
But
trying to.
listen,
Woo,
I
woo.
listen,
get,
bro, y'all niggas,
Warren,
listen,
I
bro.
I
said
That's
get
what I'm
what you're
saying. You're
saying.
Ortiz.
not hearing
I
me.
didn't say
You keep,
woo. I said
bro.
Ortiz.
Who
Nah,
that nigga is
what
not
he's
even
saying,
nowhere near
rare.
close
Ortiz,
either.
not woo.
What
That's
he's saying,
worse.
what he's
That's
saying, rare.
worse.
Yeah, he's
That's
trying to
not
say.
better. That's worse, bro.
But you got to consider though this is something if you want to consider because there's narratives and there's all kind of shit. That's his second time fighting them. So I've heard people say this with Boots and niggas know how I rock with Boots. But when he fought Karen the second time, it was understood like he went
No,
brave as
Carbon,
you know what I'm
bro.
saying?
I don't want to talk about Boots, bro. I want to keep the topic on
No,
this
no, no,
shit, bro.
no. I'm just
Hold on, bro. Cause I
go
was
ahead.
saying some shit, bro. The thing, y'all niggas keep talking about styles, bro. I'm talking about thinking. I'm talking about brain, nigga. I'm not talking about no
What you think
motherfucking
make the
styles,
style,
bro.
nigga? What you think make
Key,
the style? The
bro,
IQ make the style.
Bro, listen. Keyshawn Davis has an amazing style, bro. That shit is, I literally said it before. That shit is like the second coming of Bud to me. Like everything he do, it literally looks like Bud, but it's like a Keyshawn Davis way. But that
Right.
shit is beautiful. But what I'm saying is, bro, right now, he doesn't have enough fucking experience for that level of thinking, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, what will you niggas say what if he get fucking dropped in the first round? It's his first fight at 47, bro. What if he feels some shit in the first round?
What if he don't?
Okay, then he
What if
don't. What the
Keyshawn
fuck
go
is
in
he
there
gonna
and knock him the
do?
fuck out way
Bro,
earlier
come
than what you
on,
niggas
bro.
think? What if Keyshawn get in that bitch just like you said? Cause you said Bud, you said the right nigga inside the pocket game. That it makes sense though. He was around the nigga. He should have been learning something.
Facts, it do. But that's what I'm saying. That's how y'all know I'm not no hating ass nigga. I'm not no
Nah,
just
nah.
talking. You
I
feel
ain't
me? I'm
saying
not
that.
just talking. Cause I that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. I love Keyshawn, bro. I'm just saying right now, bro, the nigga is 15 fights in. He don't even want to fight Andy Cruz. He just fucking moved up from De Los Santos, bro.
See, it's hard for me to argue certain shit like that because I'm speaking to him in the ring. Like far as him outside the ring,
Bro,
I ain't
that's
gonna
in the
argue that because I'm the
ring.
first to say he Britney Spears. I'm talking about far as him performing. Like when Real Red brought up Jermaine Ortiz, yeah, like shit. I'm looking at his certain fights down his timeline where I'm like, all right, he doing this bullshit outside the ring and
Bro,
he
and
whatever.
matter of fact, Carbon,
But
bro, let's break down these motherfucking fights, bro.
okay,
I'm gonna be 100, bro. He didn't do nothing special against Wu either, bro. Let's really talk about this shit. I don't give a fuck if he fought him before. I don't give a fuck if
mm,
we talking about Boots and the same shit with Boots. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I'm talking about Keyshawn
okay.
Davis fighting Wu. And what I'm saying is, bro, he did not. Bro, if Devin Haney fought Keyshawn Davis on that night, he fucking tames that nigga, bro. That Keyshawn Davis beats Devin Haney. Y'all niggas is drunk, bro. Let's talk about this shit.
Who did Devin just beat though?
No,
He
I'm not
Devin
talking
beat.
about who, bro. I'm not talking about who Devin just beat, Carbon. I'm saying
So what the fuck
if
you want to talk about?
listen,
Just what you want to talk
listen,
about?
just
Bro.
hear me.
Yeah, he
I'm
tripping,
saying
bro. You
if
got
Devin,
it.
Yeah,
You got
dog.
if
it,
Come on.
bro.
that,
I'm
I'm done with it.
37, bro.
You
I don't
got
have
it,
no
bro.
type of. I sit here and
You
listen to
got
you,
it,
but
bro.
ain't no way in hell you think you.
You
I'm just
got
gonna
it,
say
bro.
what you want me to say, how you want me to say
We
it.
on a
Like
whole nother
I listen to you
conversation,
talk
bro.
though, because I'm still trying to figure out what you not seeing in Keyshawn. You trying to highlight like a nigga don't fuck with Devin. That ain't. I know what the fuck I'm seeing with Devin. I'm really trying to gauge your IQ for him. You know, by listening to you talk, which I think is the smartest thing for me to do. So you keep on talking. Like I'm trying to figure out and really paint a picture
what
to
I'm
what you
saying is,
saying
bro, I'm
Keyshawn
not
lacking arena against Devin.
I'm not saying Keyshawn lacks nothing in the ring, bro. It's not. It's just he
So,
hasn't been here before. That's what I'm saying, basically. He
so that's
hasn't
what
been
you
here
rolling the
before.
dice on? And
That's what I'm rolling the dice on.
you saying to me you didn't pick Devin Haney beating Brian Norman Jr., but I'm telling you, I picked Devin Haney beating Brian Norman Jr. and I had him dropping him. Now he did exactly what I thought he would do, which was go the distance. Because anybody who's been watching Devin and Shakur,
I'm not.
hold on. See, you gonna make me forget what because on him the gas.
Yeah,
So
go
just
ahead.
like you sipping around,
Cook.
yeah. So go ahead. Matter of fact, I forgot what the fuck I'm saying. Where my
This
blunt at?
nigga
I'm listening to you.
high, bro. Cook,
No, no, no,
bro.
no. I'm not high, bro. But what I'm saying is, bro, I'm sitting here listening to you say a lot of different shit. So it's a lot of shit that I really want to address that you're saying. But I'm trying to pick my battles wisely. So I should really probably just listen to you. Go ahead.
Bro,
You
the
saying
thing I'm
Keyshawn
I'm
what?
I just think it's an experience gap, bro. I don't know. I think I'm not saying I chose Brian Norman to win. I was saying I think Brian Norman could have knocked him out. I was saying that heavily for sure. But then I also was listening to Devin Haney might just be too experienced for him too. You get what I'm saying? So I wasn't even I never even really picked on that fight. Honestly, I
So
never even really was like, oh, I got this nigga. But on this fight, I'm telling you, bro, that's what I'm this all I'm gonna leave it at. You could go on
uh
whatever you want to. Is that, bro, I'm taking whatever bets, bro. I got Devin Haney. We could do whatever, like whatever, bro. I'm taking anything, bro. For sure.
yeah, they make the fight. You'll hear from me.
For
But
sure,
shit,
bro. I'm
and that's
telling you.
only on the core to you. To me, I don't really care about it that invested enough. I'm still trying to figure the parlay shit, but we could definitely do it because shit, like I said, honestly, and for the record on ETC boxing shit, I wanted to be known that as far as what I was saying earlier about black fighters not consistently fighting each other, and when they finally do, I would give it 50-50 on either side because we're talking about them not fighting outside of their genetic makeup, which I feel like when they compete with each other, they make the best fights. So ideally, you really can't gauge these niggas if they fighting Mexicans most of their career or motherfuckers outside their genetic makeup. But that's just my thought process. Saying that to say, I would pick it 50-50 just on some on panels and talking with niggas, just don't have to go back and forth really. But if you asking me on some barbershop shit, I'm gonna say Keyshawn gonna stop
No,
Devin.
but
That's what
look,
I'm gonna
but look,
tell you.
Carvin. Even if we on some
You know what I'm
barbershop shit,
saying?
and I like, and I really like how you just sum that up because the thing about it is, right? Look, let's even talk about the black versus black dynamic. If we talk about that, what usually wins in that fight is the thinking. What
Mm-hmm.
usually wins in that fight is the little things. It's not because like bro, like we keep on saying, they're usually have the same or similar genetic makeup, meaning they're both athletic. They both can
Mm-hmm.
do similar shit that the either can do. One might have longer reach, one might be faster, one might be, one might be stronger, some shit like that. But
Right.
other than that, they got like similar genetic makeups where they can do similar amounts of shit, similar, the similar things, make
Right.
similar moves. And the thing about that is what wins in those type of fights, bro, is the thinking. What wins in those type of fights is the coaching. What wins in those type of fights is the little things like the training. What wins in those type
Mm-hmm.
of fights is the sparring, who you was getting looks with. What wins in those type of fights, bro, is the little things, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. And I just think that as far as firing on all cylinders that I've saw consistently every time, maybe okay, one time they wasn't on their game, okay. But we haven't even saw this nigga get to this level to not be on this game or be on this game.
But what if he been preparing for this shit? And I could get why niggas would question if he wasn't, because what he do outside the ring. But when I watch him in the ring, he's showing me otherwise, which is why I say he's unpredictable, which can make him potentially dangerous. Because if a nigga thinking, oh yeah, I got this nut ass nigga, he tripping. Like Keyshawn, he wilding out on the internet again, but the whole time Keyshawn in the fucking gym. We don't fucking know. We
And
don't know if Keyshawn really lying about him hitting the bottle or not. I talk shit about it, but we don't know if that shit is true or not. These niggas know how to play the internet too.
man,
Like
that nigga
Tago,
was capping, bro. He
he,
knew how to. He was capping, bro.
right,
But
and let me say this point. I don't think it's no cap on Keyshawn because, like Tago said, all these niggas be lying. So I don't. I try. That's why I'm trying. I be trying to hear what niggas be saying because I be catching interviews and certain little shit too that be behind the scenes shit where it's like, all right, I can peep why a nigga saying what he's saying because shit, I heard that shit too, and maybe other niggas didn't hear it. And I know you be paying attention to shit too. You know what I'm saying in your own way. So that's why I ain't trying to push back really on know what you saying, but I do got Keyshawn beating him. And if Devin do beat him on the 50-50 tip, I would say simply because Devin is the type of nigga that'll go 12 rounds with you just like Shakur would. They picked that up from Floyd. Tank trying to get a nigga out of there. He's the entertaining aspect of Floyd. That's why he got the leverage in that aspect, in my opinion.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I
You
agree with
know,
that. I
you
agree
know.
with that, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. And even when we talking about fighting outside of the race and shit like that, bro. Like I said, bro,
Mm.
that shit, bro. Like we like to pick and choose when that shit matters, bro. But I'm telling you, bro. Like I said, bro. Like this shit
Mm.
is it's levels to this shit, bro. And we gonna see, bro. I hope. But even it's a lot of fights, bro. It's a
That's
lot
what
of
I was gonna
fight.
say. Shit, who you think? Do you think Tank should fight Kid Austin?
No, that shit easy. I don't think it would be like how people would think though. Because the thing I
Yeah,
know about Tank is he not stupid. Even though Tank is wild and he might do stupid shit, he's not stupid. And he
right.
know that nigga Kid Austin can punch. I know he know that. Cause if niggas don't know that right now, bro, they drunk. If you don't think that nigga can punch, you drunk. That nigga can punch. I ain't gonna lie. He can really punch some lights out. So I think that fight will be a long fight. Like it would be a long, boring fight because Tank will be prodding and probing and just like
Mm-hmm.
picking and then find the right shot eventually. I think that would
Mm-hmm.
be like 8, 9 rounds. And then I think that would be another fight where Kid Austin has never been on that level. And we definitely saw those lights get too bright for plenty of other fighters that have
Mm-hmm.
been close to that level.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, hell no. I think that nigga Kid Austin gets stopped. But I think because of his style and how ferocious he is, I don't know, bro, because like the way Kid Austin fight too, like he kind of fight like with a constant pressure. It's not like really constant. It's like methodical, constantly pressuring. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know what Tank would do against a Kid Austin. Maybe it would kind of look like the Pitbull a little bit. Maybe it would
Mm.
look like Pitbull a little bit, cause that's kind of how Kid Austin fight, but with a little bit more thought. But he
Right.
kind of fight like Pitbull a little bit without the like lunging and shit. He don't really lunge all the time on every punch. And he
Right.
don't really gotta fight. He don't have to fight on the inside every time. That's the thing I
Right.
like about Kid Austin a little bit. He got a little bit of dimensions to him.
Right. So let me ask you. So I know you were saying earlier, as far as at 140 with Keyshawn, you want to see Keyshawn and Gary Antoine Russell. Like, what made you come to that? Like, which I think that's a good matchup too. Like, what made you come up with that?
Shit, the reason, bro. Honestly, I think I would want to see Shakur fight Gary Antoine Russell more than Keyshawn. No, when I think about it, because it's a unification. But I say
Mm,
Keyshawn fighting Russell, it like, and because Shakur still at 40 and Keyshawn is now the mandatory at 47. But
mm,
I think the reason why I would say that, bro, is because Gary Antoine Russell, bro, is a tough fight for anybody, bro, and I don't know why nobody ain't giving him no action. Like he
right.
don't got nothing on schedule either right now that I know of. I could be not looking in the right places, but I
Mm,
ain't saw nothing on schedule for him. So it's like I don't know. That's what I keep saying, bro. Like, what are we doing, pussyfooting around, trying to pull dudes up, trying to, like, I get it, making the biggest
right.
fights. I completely understand making the biggest fights. But if it's not realistic right now, let's get to what's realistic right now. Is what I'm saying. Let's get to the
Hey, but
meat and potatoes of it right now.
hey,
And the
but you
meat
know
and
what,
potatoes,
man?
I ain't gonna lie, is Keyshawn title defense, or what I would say, bro, is honestly, bro, shit, yeah, Keyshawn title defense, because it's either that or drop the belt. So
Mm,
Keyshawn title defense. Let's get to it. Hey, so I got a question for y'all though. Do y'all think Najee got that Gustavo interview? Because he was mentioning that nigga so damn much, like he was.
oh my God, bro. I was down there seeing that shit in my dreams, bro. I'm like,
That's
this nigga said,
man. Me too. At
bro.
work, I was thinking about Gustavo. Like, damn.
I was
I
too
wonder did he
geeked
get
up
the
for
interview?
him. Bro. That nigga said that nigga name so much, bro. I was so geeked. I'm like, bro, I gotta cut this shit off. My brain fried from this shit, bro. Real
Hey,
shit.
hey, bro. I'm like, bro. I wonder did he get the
Fuck.
interview because the thing about that is like, bro, like we're literally seeing, bro. This shit does not matter, bro. Like we like to pick and choose. That's what I keep saying, the pick and choose shit, bro. But it's so damn true. We like to pick and choose when you want to go at sanctioning bodies and shit, bro. Like when WBC be pulling niggas up, and when Solomon be, cause he look a certain way and he
Right,
talk a certain way and speak a certain language, we want to try to go at him extra hard because it's a history there, or whatever the fuck niggas got going on, whatever the
right,
fuck vendetta they feel. But niggas don't try to go at these other sanctioning bodies that's doing the same shit. They just doing it on the low.
right.
You feel me? Like they doing the same shit, bro. How the fuck, like, bro? I love Keyshawn, bro, and I respect it. how the fuck did he get mandatory, bro?
Uh, hey, you
Hey,
know what
bro,
though?
if I was them other niggas in line, bro, I would be hurt. I would be hot.
Hey, and you know what? I ain't gonna lie. When you if you're having a conversation about sanctioning bodies and belts and shit, that is a real conversation to be had. Because when I heard the interview, I was thinking, I'm like, bro, I can't. That's why I'm kind of falling back on what to say, and I'm asking questions from brothers who I know be paying attention to shit. I might have caught something I didn't catch because I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how to gauge what the fuck going on because it's like what's real and what's not. Like you saying, like to me, it looked like from what I heard from the shit, like Gustavo was on more pushing Keyshawn as the mandatory. And when you think about it, like you said, I forgot 135. He was WBO, but then it's like he jumped up and then he's meant. So that is a real conversation that could be had because it's like
Yeah.
how the fuck, you know what I'm saying? It looked like with from Bill's stance, Bill was like, all right, it's more than we on the money shit. Like let's get the
Hey,
Shakur
but
shit.
you know what though? I'm gonna say this though, and this is the thing I hate about Bill Haney. This is the only thing. The nigga is so cold, right? He done this before. He's so cold. He might talk all this crazy shit and give us a Jose Ramirez type fight,
Mm, mm,
and then give us what we want. But I'm saying we might get some bullshit. Like this
right,
might be some because what I'm saying is, bro, like everybody is talking like they know Shakur is just bluff. So I think it's a three-way promotional thing, bro.
right,
Honestly. Like I think all three of these niggas, cause they know Bill is gonna jump out there, and then they know
right,
Keyshawn, he's mouthy too, so he's gonna talk. And then they know Shakur gonna give a little bit, but then go quiet. So niggas is gonna be questioning Shakur's suspense. But the thing
right.
about it is, I think it's a three-way promotional deal, bro. Like I think that these niggas is all using each other to promote, and they all got bum fights coming up, bro. Cause I don't. Cause the thing
Mm.
about it is, look, it's crazy. Cause right, he's a WBO mandatory, but then Shakur is the 140 belt holder.
Mm. Yeah, right, right.
You get what
Fact.
I'm saying? So it's like what I'm saying is, if the fight, I don't know, bro, because maybe shit, the way it's looking, they might be able to pull off some shit where it could be for the ring also.
I think it's definitely what you're saying, as far as like, because you see them three in the mix and they make all the sense in the world, like, far as social media go to build up the fight. You know what I'm saying? Have all them, and everywhere you said it, like, even with Shakur, like, getting engaging and then falling back, like, I could see all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like Bill was really banking on the Shakur fight, and
Yeah,
and 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 it's looking like
it's
the
not
WBO
happening.
favor Keyshawn more. Like they want to push that first. So it's like, is Devin prepared for Keyshawn? Because I know he will be more for the Shakur fight. Because logically, like I said earlier, they got history. Like, bro, how long more longer are we gonna have to wait for these niggas to fight? I'm not really tripping really like that, like
Hey
everybody else.
man.
But
No, I'm about to say
what's
I
up,
want to
bro?
tell y'all niggas, man, I appreciate everybody sliding through, but y'all niggas not about to have me up here on my
Yeah,
GH
yeah, nah,
shit.
nah, facts.
Nah,
I was
nah,
gonna say, I was gonna
nah,
say
nah,
you,
hold
you,
on, niggas, boy.
I was gonna say you pulling one of my moves.
Yeah, Carbon be pulling 20 and 22-hour lives on niggas, but I ain't got that in me, baby.
Yeah,
But
nah, you
listen,
did, you
hey,
did your thing.
for sure, we definitely
Oh
hopped in the
God, shout out
algorithm
Clip,
on
man.
this
I'm
one,
out of here,
boy.
man.
We hopped on the
All
algorithm
right,
on this one.
for
Had over 100 people on this bitch, man. I appreciate everybody pulling up. If you ain't hit the like button yet, hit the like button on the way out. I appreciate everybody pulling up. This been another edition of Empty the Clip where we shoot straight from the hip and talk nothing but that real shit. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, comment, subscribe, all that cool shit. More than likely, I hit y'all with another live today before my niggas Bang and G do they Sunday dinner and they smoke show, man. Just stay tuned for more. You know what I'm saying? And my man Bang just dropped the exclusive. Jamal Charlo leaving the club, got pulled over with the pistol in the whip, got arrested.
oh,
You know what I'm saying? The fight on the Errol Spence and Tim Zoo card may be in jeopardy, man. Stay tuned. We giving out the
oh,
exclusives and we giving out that good content, man. Fuck with us like you fuck with them, man. Like I said, if the content right, hit a like. If you really care, give a nigga a share, man. We here. Until next time, we out.
yeah.